haters, whatever that word is. We are back, and we had a mission. We could not go to enslave the orcs, but we are going to invade their country in the name of reconnaissance.
Weirdly, killing the orcs is morally good. Enslaving them morally bad.
That's your liberal ideology speaking, sir. People in medieval
mine.
time didn't think that way. Crusaders didn't think that way.
It's not mine, V. You guys can do exactly as you please.
Give me slavery over death any time of the week.
Yeah, I'll take my chances
Like
with slavery.
being judged, you know? Like, do you ever feel like you're trying to enslave an orc in a fictional game and the game master judges you? Even though he says he doesn't, is the inflection in his voice condescending?
You can enslave anyone you want, V.
Condensating is a little bit different. If he's condensating, then he should probably seek medical attention.
All right. Well, we were going to Keora, so let's head over there.
Since it's been a few weeks, we should probably catch everybody up in the audience and ourselves on what exactly our plan is.
Well,
Yeah,
I'll tell you about it.
All right.
So let me tell you about it, because I never actually described the
Okay,
situation.
go ahead.
Right. So there's a kingdom to the north that we lost contact with years ago, and we found out that it may have been invaded by orcs. But that kingdom also had access to a mithril mine, so we were sent by the seneschal of our kingdom to find out if that mine exists. So last session we decided to go to Keora in order to find if there's any maps of that kingdom and if we can gather any type of information about routes, potential ways that we can avoid at least going next to the village that we encountered previously the first time we went north.
Yes, because many of you will remember one of our quests had us meeting up with an archaeologist from Keora named Maya, and we figure this historian might have some leads on where this old city might be.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we're all set to go, unless something came to someone's mind over the last few weeks of any supplies they might need or items they'd find useful.
I got a battering ram. That's all I imagine I'll need.
Fair enough.
All right. Let's take us there, Sargon.
Okay. You can
should we let Ilandora know that we will be taking a trip to Keora and back up?
No, I mean, she gave us the quest from the Seneschal. Like,
sure.
There's no reason to tell her.
Yeah, let's not tell the politically competing factions about one another's plans. I do believe this is one of those align with which side you-ish situations.
I mean, I'm loyal to Keora, so I see no problem in... And I was not told to keep it a secret, so I see no problem in keeping this mission under wraps. I didn't sign any NDA, basically.
The morality of our party is, as usual, fluctuating. And our political loyalties ever so.
Okay, so you're heading towards Keora.
Yep.
Yes, we're heading to Keora.
If you're traveling on your chariots, you can make it 2 stops in a day. So you arrive at one of the way stations, and you have to pay a silver piece per night and 2 silver pieces for each horse.
Alrighty. How many horses do we have? 2?
2.
All right.
How many way stations are in total? So
Yep,
we can just
diversity and inclusion. Those were the horses.
Those are the horses.
Okay.
So
you can rest
65
for the
and
night.
then 61. So I'll take care of myself and the horses.
Okay, I'll pay mine real quick. V, you should do your dance roll.
citizenship.
No, sorry, your
Yeah,
performance.
V.
roll.
No, it's fine. I just am excited.
These-
Let's make some
giving
money.
up
Let's
on
go. Come on.
Yeah, V's giving up on his dreams, everyone. Don't be like V.
I'm excited about Keora, but I will ask people if there have been any news of the bandits. Like, have the bandits' attack died down from Shabury? Because we're close to the area.
There haven't been any bandit attacks since you defeated the bandits.
Well, that's good.
Okay.
Seems logical.
Oh,
They-
any
do they
word
know
about the
about
bandit
that?
leader being caught? Actually.
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
I'll do the same because I'm also curious. Gotta remember where all my buttons are for this game. Let's see. Did you roll
Heresy's the
excellently?
question.
No, let's see.
Fire is the
Investigation. Well, you know what?
Well, your rolls haven't
We're
changed,
back.
have they, Rags?
You know what? We're back. Time does not heal all wounds.
No, there's been no word. The rumor is he's fled to the east, but nobody knows.
Okay.
Interesting.
What's east? Is there like a kingdom that we know of, or is it also
Into the forests.
okay? Oh,
Is
that's
there a
where
kingdom
the...
that borders the east of us,
Yeah.
or is it just like wilderness and unclaimed
Wood
land?
forest.
Really? So we don't know what is out there if you go east enough.
Well, no, it's just a vast woodland.
Okay. Do we know what's beyond that? Just in a general sense?
Mountains and the sea.
Okay.
Isn't that where the heretics came from? The one with the cult of Alea, or what were
They came from the south, I think, actually.
They came from the south.
No,
I
V is
think they
right. They
came-
came some of it. And there are like small tribes out there and stuff like that. It's not like totally undiscovered country, but it's generally viewed as being wild and barbarous.
So
Okay.
basically, south and west is where other civilizations
It was-
are, and by
was
civilization
from the-
I mean like
Yeah,
Sherial and Gaul came from
well,
the northeast.
south and east.
yeah, okay.
But right, are you carrying on the next day?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's carry on.
Okay, you can travel past Talan and to the next
is
way
the-
station.
Is the bazaar happening in Talarn today? If anyone needed to look for
I
anything
don't have any
specialty-wise?
gold, so
The bazaar isn't on at Talan at the moment.
Oh, all right.
Okay. Here, I'll pay for the horses this time.
Alrighty.
And we'll stay here. Okay.
I'll pay for myself. Boop-doo.
Okay. You rest for the day, and by the afternoon of the next day, you arrive at Keora.
okay. What's their schedule? Do we have to wait until the next day, or can we go see someone now?
No, it's just the afternoon. You can go around and do stuff.
Okay, so there was this professor that I spoke with when we carried the magic weapon, and he really liked me. I rolled a couple of critical successes with my charisma. The old man that seemed to be in charge of old artifacts and stuff. Can I go see him?
Well, Varys,
Yes.
you can go and see him if you want. He runs the Library of Magica.
I want to bring
His-
Dev with me.
Sure.
What? Me?
Okay. Yeah.
How come?
I
mean, sure, I'll go, yeah.
Yeah, to show. All right. So
I can
I'll
show him.
knock at
I only
his
have one coin, right?
don't-
I only have one of the
Why
coins.
don't we all
left.
go?
door. Yeah. I mean, if you all want to go, we can go. That's fine.
Yeah, I
Okay.
would. Yeah, I would.
All right.
Okay,
I knock at his door.
Yeah, you can go in and see Varys. He's happy enough to see you and ask you what he can do.
Hello, Professor. I've been having some really interesting adventures lately. It took us north to the Forgotten Kingdom. And
He looks at
we
you a bit
bel-
blankly.
The kingdom to the north of the mountains?
Just blinks and says, well, there's nothing to the north of the mountains, just wild lands.
Well, apparently there is. Dev, show him your coin. We managed to find this ancient artifact amongst many other interesting things, like, for instance, this magical scroll that I have, and I pull out the control water scroll.
He examines it with great interest and says, where did you find this?
It was past the ruins of a watchtower. We were sent to investigate a missing patrol.
It was in the watchtower.
There's
Wasn't
objections,
Watchtower,
Your
wasn't
Honor.
It could have been a wizard's tower because we did find magical scrolls in it.
True. Very
But-
And swords, the Wizard
It-
Fighter's Tower.
That's very true. They were spellblades. They multi-classed.
Heresy's
They
the
were-
question.
It
Fire's
turns
the
out
answer.
that those lands are infested by orcs.
Oh, well, that doesn't surprise me, he says. It's all very wild and cold and uncontrollable up there, highly undesirable.
Well, rumors are that there may be another mithril mine there, and we were sent to investigate. So I was wondering if the Academy has any old maps so that we don't walk in blind.
He looks at you with great surprise. A mithril mine? My
It's just a
goodness.
rumor, so...
Have you told the king?
Well, Professor.
You'll want to know.
We're on a secret mission
yeah,
from his
Professor.
agents.
Yeah, Professor. Like, let's calm down. These may just be.
Has your wife ever like put on lacy lingerie and gotten in front of you, and just as you're like, oh my god, she goes, no, honey, headache, calm down.
No.
I believe that is what you are currently doing.
This outfit helps my skin breathe. It helps alleviate migraine.
Yep.
I mean,
look,
V, just
Professor.
a quick thing. You don't have to blab quite so much.
No, this is great. This is the game.
I'm
I'm not
Yeah,
saying you
this
shouldn't
is-
roleplay.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
this is good stuff.
It's like, look.
V's
Professor.
role-playing a ditzy woman who doesn't know what not to say.
This is what in the business. This is what we call good content.
A little bit of verbal diarrhea, yes.
The answer.
Quite normal and acceptable. Yep, go on.
Go ahead,
Look,
V.
Professor, I don't know if it's true or not. We're just said to investigate. So if we find something, that would be interesting. But given the fact that we're just a small group of people, it's probably just to, check a box and just make sure that there is or there isn't anything there. It's nothing concrete yet.
He just looks at you a bit blankly. Oh, right, okay. So if you want a map, I guess the best place to go would be to the Great Library. And see
Do
if
I
you
have
can find one
permission
there.
to? Oh, so I have permission to access the library?
No, not the Library of Magica.
Mhm.
The Great Library. I mean, it's a it's a university. It has a library.
Okay, so I do
You've
have.
been there many
access to
times.
Okay, right. And do we also know anything about orcs, about their customs, their traditions? Is there any books written that you could recommend on the subject?
He turns up his nose and just says, "Well, I don't really care as long as they're not near me." Again, you'd want to check the library, I guess.
Right. Well, I thank him for his time, and if there's anything north that the academy would require, since we're going there, would you like? Is there any artifacts, any places you'd want to have it discovered and charted?
Any rumors? Old?
Yeah.
He says, "Well, I suppose you could find out about that mithril mine for us."
Yeah, that'd be valuable information.
Yeah, it would be valuable information. But anything else, like ancient artifacts or places forgotten?
The
he
giant
just shrugs
tomb
and
of
says,
an old
"Well,"
emperor, perhaps?
He just shrugs and says, "Well, look, I mean, obviously, if you find anything interesting, do bring it to us. And if you think it's dangerous or something, don't try and use it. Don't be silly. But I've got no particular
guarantees
reason to send anyone into those horrible wastes."
There's like one more thing. I have been to a play, and it talked about our kingdom's past, and there was one king that was actually buried in a tomb up north. Would you happen to know where the location is?
He sort of laughs and says, "Well, I mean, Arundel the Great is supposed to be buried in a great pyramid somewhere far to the north. But I mean, like, who knows where that would be?
Oh, so
It's probably
not
just
even
a
like
myth.
so not even the general area is marked. I see.
It's probably not real."
Okay. Well, I thank him for his time, and unless you guys want to tell him something, we could go to the Great Library.
I think going to the Great Library and having some investigation might probably pay off. It certainly can't hurt. You never know what kind of leads we might uncover, or what things people who hang out in libraries and what scholarly types might have learned over the years. Any lead would be helpful. We're kind of going in blind.
All right. We're going to the library then, sir.
All right.
Okay.
Speaking
Yeah,
of,
you're familiar with the Great Library, V. And this is not to the university's credit, is that the Great Library is not very well ordered.
Oof.
It's very, very old.
Service
And
guarantees
the
citizenship.
library itself has a huge amount in it, but the librarians tend to be more like archaeologists, trying to dig things up. So it can often be quite difficult to find anything relevant, but the things you can find can often be very, very good. So
Can I pay some of my students to help me find, like, if I get like
You're
20
not a
people?
professor.
You have
When
students?
When did you get
No,
students?
not sorry, not my, like my fellow students, my colleagues.
Oh,
The
okay.
ones that I studied with.
I
Like,
don't
give
know.
them gold in order to help me search for this, because it's not illegal, and more people searching would increase the odds of finding it.
Maybe, but anyway,
Would it
you
be
going
a
to the
kickoff?
library?
Yeah.
He seems
Right,
nice.
well, you
He
go
does.
in and you see the chief librarian, Arndt, who's just pottering around with various
His
books
name
and
is
scrolls.
His name is
You
Ond.
approach him. He smiles. He's a very friendly chap, and he just says, "Hello, student. What are you here for today?"
Well, we're looking for a map. Any ancient maps of the kingdoms up north?
He smiles and goes, "Ooh, that's fascinating. I remember hearing something about that, but I mean, I suppose you'd have to spend a bit of time digging it up, wouldn't you?"
Yeah, would it be okay if I get some of my friends to help me? Because it's a big library, and
As long as they're students, that's no problem.
yeah.
You just shrug and
Okay.
say, "Sure, why not?"
Well, if that's the case, I will go to the student dorm and talk to some of my friends of mine and offer them, I don't know, maybe like 10 gold coins each to help us search. Get maybe 10 or 20 people.
I mean, you can try it if you want.
Would it be a charisma roll or?
Well, I guess you can go
Might
to
be
the
an economics
dorms
roll.
and do. I don't know. I'm gonna check.
Heresy's the question. Fire
Well, actually, while
is
you're
the
figuring that out,
answer.
let me use the loo real quick, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
This is definitely charisma, though. A woman going to a bunch of nerds and being like, "Hey, do you help
like,
me
hey,
dig
I-
out
it
some
is,
old books?"
Well, do
Okay.
an investigation check. See who you can find.
Okay.
You only find 2 or 3 other students. I mean, a lot of them probably are classes or are out doing something.
2, 3 is enough with our party. That would be 7 people looking for stuff. So I asked, do I know them by name or are they new students that just happen to be in the dorm?
You don't recognize them.
Well, I introduce myself and I say that I've been studying here at the academy. I graduated and I need some help looking for something in the library. If you guys are interested, I can pay you for the services. I will give you 10 gold each. And if you actually do find the book that I'm looking for, I will give you an extra 50 gold for the person that finds it.
One of them just asked, "Well, what book are you looking for?"
I'm looking for a map of the Northern Kingdom and also any book related to orcs. Anything that relates to their culture, the way, maybe their language, their customs.
I am back.
They look at each other and shrug and say, "Sure, okay."
Alright. So we're going to the library now, and we're going to search for these 2 things. Either a map of the northern area and anything related to orcs, their culture, their traditions.
Okay.
Well, the Joan, myself, and Dev, we're not students. Would we be allowed to assist your search, or are we not allowed
Nope.
to access the library?
No, you're. It's only for students.
Well, that's fine,
all right.
'cause
Is
I
there?
can, get 4 people, so.
Well, because there's 3 of us that'll be waiting. Would there be anything you'd want us to do here in town while you're doing that?
I mean, if
Is
you
there someone we
guys,
should go talk to or
want,
ask around?
Maybe you can find, maybe you can find something to buy here because it's a university. So, or unless you want books.
Well, you know what we could
knowledge?
do? You know what we could do?
What's that?
We could get some student robes and pretend to be students, and then just go help them.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
I
Dishonesty,
think that
Dev.
you-
No? Okay.
I'll just roll my eyes. I mean, yes. I mean, you do you. I'm gonna.
Is
It
it,
always
uh,
amazes me how dishonorable you can be, Dev 2, just like your
Interesting.
predecessor.
Interesting.
Dev 1.
I shudder to think what Dev 3 will be like.
What do I roll now? Investigation.
Yeah, but you have advantage because you have the students.
Ah.
Okay. Right. Well, this is going to take you a long time. So the other people, for now, you better go get some lodgings or something.
Will do.
So you're gonna have to spend a few days searching.
All right, V. In the meantime, do you know anyone here that we could ask? Another historian, some scholar, an archaeologist, like
Well,
Maya.
you know the
up in-
Professor Maya that I spoke with. I guess there's the vice head of the academy, the vice dean. But Sargon, is there anyone that's like a professor of? I don't know if you can call it monsters, but like non-humans, you know, dragons, orcs, that type of stuff.
I mean, there are various professors with various levels of expertise. But I mean, most of them are busy. So you can investigate, but I mean, you may
No,
honestly.
I
I think your best bet's probably just to do the search.
Okay. Is there a play that Rags can visit? Like I saw in Aora?
Oh no, you can go to the bars.
If it's cheap
know.
and not too sultry.
You know what? Since the three of us have this day, then while V does the search, I'm going to look around for my piece of half plate armor. Finally, maybe someone here is selling it. I'll look around the shop.
I will
Go on,
help Dev in his search.
Yeah.
We will look together. Ooh. Oh, all right. Dev might
Another
have this
one with the story.
in the
I
bag.
feel it. Like it's going to have a story attached. There.
Yeah,
No,
you've rolled too
there
good,
isn't a lot of
unfortunately.
armor for sale in
Darn.
this city.
Really?
You do not
Oh.
find half plate armor.
Well, that sucks. All right. I guess I will just go to the tavern then and get a room.
I'll
Okay,
do the same.
it's a gold piece each.
I went looking for that one outcast scholar, the one that thinks like the chupacabra is real or something. The one that nobody talks
Chupacabra
to.
Israel, what are you talking about? He's onto something. That's
Oh,
why they don't talk to
Oh, you
him.
want the Alex Jones scholar,
Yep.
basically.
I want a fucking like cryptozoologist or something that can tell me about orcs.
Okay, do an investigation.
I did 10.
Oh, 10. No, you can't find a professor who's just knocking around that meets that description, I'm afraid.
I know like outcast mumbling in his drink somewhere that nobody else pays attention to.
Nope.
Oh.
It doesn't seem that way.
Service guarantees citizenship.
No, professorial equivalent of a dev.
You don't find one. I'm not saying they don't exist.
A tragedy, to be sure.
Yep. Right. So V.
Yeah.
You spend 2 days searching. On the first day, you find lots of history books. Fairly easy to find. You find references to Bray Hill in the old books, but it doesn't seem to be very sure why it's abandoned. But it seems to be somewhere over 120 years ago that the city stops being mentioned in any of the archives or like correspondence or merchants' receipts and things like that. Which means that it probably was lost somewhere in the reign of Orion II. After further investigation, you find that there was apparently a great battle there that the kingdom of Aldra lost to a formidable orc horde. You find a pretty good and fairly reliable looking book that tells you that one of them tells you 10,000, another says 14,000, another says 20,000 men from Aldra, as well as allies from Lakara and Navan, the two neighbouring kingdoms, fought an unknown but overwhelming horde of orcs, ogres, and giants. Usually the sources just say 1 million of them, but the notes in the margin say, well, probably not 1 million. But a very large number is... Sorry?
Reason for conflict mentioned?
They're orcs.
Yeah, savage horde of
They
filthy
just descended,
barbarians rolling in from the hinterlands.
Sabotage pipeline.
So it wasn't religious, it wasn't economical, it's like they descended.
Yeah,
Right,
just
it's
good
hard to say, I
old-fashioned
mean,
mass
maybe-
immigration.
Well, I mean, the religion of the orcs might simply be to attack things. You don't know, right? So
Well, yeah, but it's weird because they didn't attack our kingdom, so that means that the neighboring kingdom must have pissed them off somehow.
I'm hearing an awful lot of massive
Bray-
immigration
Bray Hill-
apologia here.
Bray Hill was a part of the kingdom.
Oh, okay.
The mithril mine was the source of Aldura's wealth, and it was thought that the orcs were, of course, attacking for the mine, but it doesn't seem that any mithril has been produced from the mine. There was for 100 years there was no mithril to be found, and this was devastating to the economy of Aldura until the new mithril mine was discovered in, was it Tarfeld? I can't remember which one.
I think so.
Yeah. Did they mention where the
no, sorry,
mithril mine?
Auburn.
Fire is the answer.
Auburn.
Do they mention where the mithril mine in the neighboring kingdom is? Because if it's so important, maybe
It's not a neighboring kingdom, V.
Our kingdom, like the territory we lost.
Yeah.
Do they mention the name of the city or the name of the place?
Well, yeah, the city was Bray Hill, and it was, within a few miles in the mountain of the city, which is down on the plain in front, where the river was. And because of the great loss of men and the loss of revenue, it's taken over a century to recover, and it's only in your lifetime that things seem to have got back on track.
Mm-hmm. Great. So now we know where to look.
Do you?
At least, well, a vague direction next to the river. You said.
Next.
There's
you
no
point it on
maps
the
in any of the stuff that V's found.
Yeah, well, let me carry on. I'll tell you. You also find an old map, but it's not a very good one. But it does seem to indicate that there is a mithril mine a few miles up the mountain from Bray Hill. So that seems to, in some way, corroborate what the books had said.
Okay. Well, and about orc culture, anything?
Oh, right. You can make a roll for orc culture if you want to find out about orcs.
Do orcs even have a culture?
They should, even if they don't.
Is not having a culture
I'm
a culture?
curious what ticks them off and what makes them happy, basically. I have advantage from the students.
Yeah. I mean, you find, various legendariums and bestiaries that have information about these things, but often this is contradictory. And clearly written through various lenses of bias. But it seems that at some point, the orcs, giants, and ogres did work together. So it may well be that they consider themselves part of a single tribe or something like that. But or a confederacy would be a better term, because
A
the
covenant.
orcs are definitely very tribal, and these tribes seem to be fairly nomadic. But that's about all the information you can get. As far as most of the sources agree, orcs are just savages. Just beasts, basically.
So, given the knowledge that I have with the maps that are recent and available, can I pinpoint at least a general area of search?
Well, didn't the map say it was a few miles north of Bray Hill? This
Yeah, but
big-
on our map, can you put a red dot or something so that we know where to look?
Not really, because it's the way that Roll20s cover, like the fog of
Okay,
war
well,
works.
if we say we travel to that place,
I can't paint over it, basically.
no, it's fine. But we can say we're traveling to that place, so you'll take us there, right?
Hang on.
As in, we're not going in blind. We're not just.
Well,
There's a mithril mine that
basically,
needs your help. I'll mark it on.
you're aware that you need to just head north. If you go
Alright.
fairly straight north, you expect to run into it.
Okay. Can we avoid the orc village that we initially encountered?
I don't know. Can you?
I don't think we didn't find a village. We just
That doesn't
found
come out in the books.
a
on
camp.
that.
No, but I looking at the maps that we found. Is there any other way to our lost lands without going next to the watchtower?
Well, I mean-
and
It's a vast wilderness, so
okay.
Roll
So, yes.
navigation.
yeah.
Well, I'll do the courtesy and go back to the university professor that likes me,
Nope.
and I'll
The
tell...
students are like, right, we want our money.
Oh yeah, I'll pay them.
Okay. It's 130 gold.
Yeah. And then I'll go to the old man, and I will tell him that yeah, it seems according to the books, we...
Sorry, who
actually-
are you talking to?
The university professor that I spoke with previously, the old man.
The professor or the librarian?
The professor. The one we...
Varys?
yeah.
Okay. Varys is no longer available today. He's got things
I'll
to
leave
do.
him a note. I'll leave him a note.
Okay.
And I'll just write down that, yeah, it seems that there was actually another silver mine in the kingdom, and we're off to find it out, and I thank him for...
Mithril.
yeah, for helping us out. And then I'll go
Okay.
to Rags and Arch, and I'll
Hi.
tell them what I found.
All right.
Okay.
So what I've got here is that about 120 years ago, Bray Hill stops being mentioned in the historic record, and why it disappeared when it was during Orion II's reign. There was a great battle there that Aldura lost to a seemingly uncountably large orc horde. And the mithril mine was lost as well there, and it was thought the orcs attacked for the mine, but since then there doesn't seem to be any mithril that was mined there since. It's taken Aldura about a century to recover from this. And that old map that you got a hold of implied that a few miles north of Bray Hill was where the old mithril mine might be?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Making sure we're on the same page.
Do you think the Seneschal would
definitely-
be... Do you think the Seneschal would be happy with this information, or does she physically wants us to go there?
She probably would want us to get much more solid evidence than we found a potentially accurate report of the thing that she wants.
Okay.
I feel like this
Well,
is just the first step to getting what she's really after.
Right. Well, let's stock up with supplies. We're going to go to Tabra and stock up with supplies because we probably won't meet civilization after we go north. And then we're going to try to go in as stealthily as possible. I don't think we should hire more men because we don't want to attract attention.
Should we hire like a couple mules or something like that?
No, again, we don't want to attract attention, and we want to be fast. If we're caught, we want to be easy on our time. And not to mention, we would have to leave our chariot behind somewhere because the
Yeah, we
roads
can't
there
take
may
it to the
not be...
mountains, but mules
Yeah.
are really good in rough terrain.
Sure, but
and
you
they're-
should be willing to avoid to leave them behind if necessary. Like if a horde of
Yeah,
orcs
yeah.
attack us,
If
be able to run.
yeah, obviously, like with any animal. Sorry,
Yeah.
but with any animal, I would if we're being chased by a horde of orcs, then they're getting left. But until that point, it'll probably be much easier on us to be able to carry the supplies if we got a couple mules to take with us.
Okay.
Well,
I
what we
know,
could do.
we're going-
You can carry enough food for like a month or something. It's not like terribly heavy.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Well, if that's the
Let me-
case,
well,
then we
Like,
don't
you know,
need the
you
meal.
just go and buy dried supplies or whatever, dried rations.
Right.
Okay.
Um.
I mean,
Let-
you
so
think-
so I have an idea here. Are we leaving our actual chariot and 2 horses in Amas so that it can be cared for the whole time? Since
I think in
whereas the
Tabra would be better because it's closer to the north.
well, yeah, but the
There-
paladins will just do it for us in Amas.
I think that I think we could do that. It's
Okay.
probably fine.
I
Then
mean, we
just
can
go
also
to Tabra.
leave our findings to the Seneschal while we're in Amaden, if that's the case.
Yeah. Do you think it'd be best to just go through and not let her know that we have a lead, or to just go there?
There's
and
no
do
reason
it?
not to. Yeah, like there's no reason not to. We can give her an update. So.
All right.
Well, not the Seneschal, but Illendora. Yeah.
Yeah, but like Elendora takes it to the Seneschal. Like she gave us the mission from the Seneschal. So.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
So,
we can let Inlandora know
is
when
that the
we
plan
drop our
then?
stuff
So-
off and head north.
Right. We're going to Amas.
3 days
right?
back to Amas. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Do you want to check Talarn for that half plate while we're going through there, Dev?
That's like a stop though.
Whoa. Okay.
No, that's fine.
I mean,
I'll
you can go to Talan on your first.
Yeah,
one.
we passed through, so it's not
Okay,
very
is
far to the
the,
next way station, anyways.
Is the, 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 is the bazaar on today?
No.
Okay.
Nope.
Is Are there regular shops open?
Yeah.
Okay. So if we're gonna stop in Talarn for a night, if that's the case, I'm going to poke around and see if I can find half plate.
And I will help you.
Go ahead.
Oh boy, the tension is palpable.
Well, is it? No.
If we don't find any, then I'm convinced that Sargon wants to make sure that your girl abs are on display at all times during this campaign. That's the only explanation.
The dice gods say that you do not find any.
Dang.
All right, that's fine.
Try to roll better next time.
Yeah.
I'll do my best. One of these days, maybe we'll find some up north. Maybe in the ancient times they would produce this armor, and we'll find some at Bray Hill.
It's just as rare as sand, apparently.
Yeah, that's what I want to
Yeah.
say.
No,
As rare as Kusarian sand.
Half plate is possible to find. You just haven't.
Allegedly.
One day, Sargon, I'll take you for a trip along the countless sandy shoreline of Norway.
No, it doesn't exist. There's no shoreline in this kingdom. This is a landlocked kingdom.
Okay, well, we're going to
Arch
Amma, and maybe you'll
BTFO'd
find
by geography.
There seems to be
Maybe-
some
maybe
lakes
you'll
there.
find- Maybe you'll
Lakes
find a
have
place
sand.
in Amma. Yeah.
Lakes do have
There's
sand,
sand
yes.
there. Not always.
All right.
It's a young planet.
What? Wait, is it Wymore a place where you can find half plate Dev?
I don't recall actually.
It's out of the way, but
No, let's not. Let's not. Let's
Alright.
let's stay on. Let's stay
Yeah,
on
that
track.
was my question. Like, how much do you fucking want?
Not that badly. So,
All
what does
right,
it
all
cost to stay in Talarn tonight then?
Just the silver piece, and then 2 for the horses.
All right. Whose turn is it for the horses this time?
Archer V.
I'll do it. How many? How many
Two
silver
per
We have two
horses?
horses. We have two
One
horses.
each, and then 2 for horses.
Okay. Done.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Next day, you can carry on to the next way station.
Sure.
Already paid for it.
I've got no reason to stop. We can make the full distance for normal travel.
Yep.
Oh, no, we have to
So-
stop here, I think.
Yeah, you have to stop here.
Yep.
But the next day, you can get to Amar. So
All right. Yeah.
All right, so
Okay.
Archer's turn for the horses this time.
Well, the horses, since we're in a maw, we'll see if they can be housed with the paladins while we go up north.
Yeah, Dev.
In their stables.
Fuck you, Dev.
Right.
Let's go visit with Elendora. We can ask her that when we give her an update.
okay, you can arrange for a meeting with Ilundora sometime in the afternoon.
All right. Well, I'll go and we'll meet her.
Okay. She seems vaguely surprised to see you. So, what are you doing here? I thought you were heading to the north.
We are, milady. We just wanted to stop by and give you an update. Because the nature of the terrain is so unknown, it would be like finding a needle in a haystack up in the mountains. So we went to look for information from historians and old records to help point us in the right direction. And we're about to head up north now that we hopefully have potentially a bit of a lead. Because we can't take the chariot up into the uneven terrain of the mountains, I'd like to leave them here if that's okay until we can return.
She says, yeah, of course you can.
Thank you.
I also will write a message to the Seneschal where I describe everything that I learned about the fact that the northern part used to be of our kingdom and they were attacked by orcs, and there is a mithril mine. It's the center of wealth that our kingdom used to have before our mine, and we're going there to investigate. So I'll put it in an envelope and ask Ilindora if she can send it to the seneschal when she has time.
Sure. She takes it and says, "Yeah, that's no problem."
Right.
If there's nothing else, then I think we can depart and start our journey up north.
There's one more thing, actually. You know what? We do have like this
Columbo.
friend in our party. He has been looking for a half plate for the last month. Is there no half plate that we can purchase from here? Especially since we're going into such dangerous terrain and we're trying to provide the utmost important service for the kingdom.
I mean, surely
She just
paladins.
She just shrugs and says, "Well,
Surely
we
there
don't."
must be one that you don't need. Surely like one that's rusty or anything.
She says, the only armor that we have is for members of the Paladin's order. We don't give armor out into just anyone, I'm afraid.
Can you tell us at least one blacksmith that you know of that's of some renown, or a merchant? Just
Well, she lists a
anything.
bunch that you know are definitely in the town, but you know, she just says, "Well, you know, their wares are what their wares are. You just have to find it for yourself."
There you go, Dev. She gave me a name of one that's close by, so you don't need to do an investigation check. Go and fetch.
I still probably have to do an
No,
investigation check.
she doesn't know what they have. V.
Oh my goodness, Ilindora.
She's-
Why would she know what the random
Yeah, why would
blacksmiths
she-
in town have in stock?
It is true.
That would.
You know
that would
what?
be interesting.
That's
I mean,
fine.
she just says, "Look, why don't you commission what you want?"
Well, because we're leaving today, so if possible,
Okay.
we would like a merchant that can sell us on today.
You can
good
begin the
luck finding
commission
one.
today, right?
I know.
See,
If you start
Do
the
you
commission
have any
today,
idea
you
how
could.
difficult they are to find, Lady Lindora? Do you know, like,
we
we've
could
been
have
for
commissioned
months
one
and-
weeks ago and they'd be ready by now, but we don't live weeks in the future. We live only in the now.
In the now.
But one day we will live in the future, and those future selves will ask our past selves, "Why didn't we start that commission?"
Fuck you.
Like
I-
the
I-
past
What
self
is
You know what?
now
Hold on.
being accused by the
I placed my
president.
hand-
Just wait.
Service guarantees
I placed my hand on
citizenship.
Rags' shoulder, and I'm like, surely you can ask some of your brothers if they frequent the place, if there is a merchant that has.
Why don't you
half-plate.
fucking go there?
I'd be more than happy to help look in town for you. I can ask some of the other paladins if they know a place where half plate can be obtained.
I will ask the paladins themselves. So while Rags is out town, I will ask the paladins themselves if they frequent the merchants in the town. So
An
it would be
attempt
like a
is made.
charisma, I guess.
Eh.
Oh no!
And you find yourself interrupting the vigils and the prayers that the paladins engage in. They give you a
No,
very
I'm
hostile,
not rude. Like, if
frosty
they're in
reaction.
vigil, well, hold on. If they're in the vigil, I'm not interrupting them. I'm not the savage Sargon. I do know polite manners. But like the ones that are free, you know, the ones that seem to just be going around their business, like, hello, you know, I'm
No,
new
the-
to the
the-
town. Is there
The
a merchant?
paladins appear to be engaging in some sort of ceremony.
Okay.
This
Well,
is
then
where we
I will-
take all the half plate that we've discovered in the
Yeah.
kingdom, and we
And
If that's
consecrate
the
it.
case,
melt it down.
if that's the case, I will try to
Turn it into
I'll
full
try to
plate.
investigate in the town. I'll try to go and see if there's.
Yeah, you know what? I will investigate as well.
Are we rolling 2 investigations as well?
No, one was with the paladins. The other one is in the town.
Oh, okay.
I'm
My
investigating
town
the
investigation is, well, I mean, technically that's better.
Dev, you do
Yes.
find some half plate for sale.
Oh my god,
Why do you
amazing.
say it like that?
Can't believe it.
1,000
What's
gold
the
pieces.
catch?
What? Wait, 1,000? Hold on a second. I got
Holy
your price on.
fuck.
1,000.
1,000 gold
Yeah.
pieces. Dev. I have Dev.
Look,
for
Dev,
you.
this one has a story too, Dev.
Okay,
No,
tell me the
this is
story of
just
this one,
half-plate.
okay?
This is what
There's
Jesus
no
Christ
story.
wore to his football games. Yeah, when he
You
was a
just go
quarterback.
to a blacksmith's. They've, it's just on the rack. It's what they've made previously, and they just want 1,000 gold pieces for it.
Yeah, listen,
Dev, I
Dev, the
have
paladins are
300.
buying out all the half plate, okay? Comes at a premium. You remember the paladins, Dev?
So, just out of
Dev,
curiosity,
listen to my voice. Dev, focus
Okay.
to my voice. I have 350 gold for you.
it's fine. I have 4,000. I can afford it. But I'm
Oh,
just
yeah,
wondering.
So why not?
I just want you to know,
No.
Dev, that normally this is about 750 gold. So
Yes, I looked that up too. So why is it 250 gold more?
Because of the
curiosity.
mithril that we have.
Yeah,
quite
have
a-
you ever been to London?
have you ever been to Amman?
It's been a
Have
long
you ever
time
been
since
to
I've
a
been to London.
capital city?
Yes,
How much did the
Many.
beer cost?
I don't drink beer. Sorry,
Oh,
but yes, things are more expensive. I get it. Okay,
Things are weird
um,
over in your island.
it's very strange
Wonder.
because like the smaller towns don't even have it, and the large city has it at way
Then
more
it's
than it should be.
literally here. Just take it.
Where's the medium?
Oh, good.
Maybe half plate's just really fucking rare, and that's why it's only in the large cities.
Okay, so here's what I'll do. I'll approach the guy selling the 1,000 gold half plate,
okay.
and I'll show him my set of scale mail. I'll say, well, what will you take for this? Because I want the half.
4
plate.
gold.
Let's see.
He's insulted and doubles the price.
He looks it over. It's a bit battered. He's not terribly impressed with it. He says, "Oh, knock 10 gold pieces off the price."
All right, fine, I'll do it. I'll sell him my battered scale mail, and I'll buy new half plate
Yes.
for 990.
A 1% discount, Dev. That's not nothing.
That's not enough.
Dev, if I was
Try
there,
haggling,
see,
Dev.
like-
Haggle, Dev. Best case
If this-
scenario.
No,
it'll be
I'll just
cheaper.
take it. Let's go
Worst
on the
case,
road.
it'll
Show
be
him your
more expensive.
abs. Tell him you can
Yeah.
lick. He can lick your abs if you give him a discount. If he gives you a discount.
Well, Dev, a woman
hold
would
on.
have sold it better if it was in Sargon's universe. Like, we put the sexy lady next to that chainmail, and it would have raised in price. But
I have an opportunity to ruin Dev's life here. Can I haggle for it? I've got another one
Don't.
roll stored up somewhere.
Here's the
I
thing.
mean, make
I
a
have a
charisma check if you want to.
I have a feeling the blacksmith is academic agent, so if I show him my abs, it'll be higher in price.
Oh no.
we
This
are
black-
losing.
Someone
an academic
haggling with
state.
him.
No, I'll just take the 990. It's fine.
Why?
Okay.
Here, let me. I can haggle a little bit. We're
Yeah.
all here.
Yeah, we can haggle.
I'll let
Oh,
the man
God,
know
go,
that this
okay, fine.
is.
Go ahead.
This
Go ahead.
Dev is a ranger of the realm, and it would be of great importance to His Majesty's, since done the kind of things and stuff like that. It would be a great service, great patriotic duty, and I as a paladin
Alright,
can
go on then,
vouch
roll.
for this. Yes.
Ooh.
Oh, not bad.
I got all my bad ones out of the way.
Yeah, okay. He says, "All right, I'll give you 15 for it."
All right, that's 5 more gold. Thank you.
985.
And the patriotic spirit in Aldura is.
Okay. He gives you the suit of half plate. It looks pretty good.
Excellent.
It gives
Thank
you
That's what we like. We like armor
a
that's
basic
pretty good.
armor class of 15 with a maximum of +2 dexterity modifier.
Mm-hmm.
You get disadvantage on stealth checks.
Yep.
Hopefully that won't come back to
Yeah,
bite us
hopefully
in
that
the
will bite
butthole.
us in the ass.
Yeah. I mean, it's 1 more AC, which I kind of need, so I'll take it.
Having disadvantage on stealth sucks balls, though. Dev finally finds his half plate and realizes, do I even want this? Now that I've
No,
gone
Here.
Let's
here,
scale back. 2,000 gold.
I thought it was dented.
So fucking
yeah,
well.
it's broken in. It's just proof at how good it works.
Ah, that's what haggling's called, Dev.
It's reliably tested in battle, actual combat. It's armor you can trust.
Right, what are you doing?
Well, what time of the day is it?
It's fairly late in the afternoon.
Did we leave our carriage here? Like, are we
Yep.
leaving our carriage and horses
Yep.
here, or are okay?
Mhm.
Well, then we're going to. Is there like a transportation system in the realm?
We got legs.
Our feet.
What?
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
walking.
your
No,
fucking
no,
feet.
I mean like no. Like people with carriage. Like
Sargon is
merchants,
taking the
like-
conservative position on national travel.
No, I mean
there isn't a bus route. No.
No, not a bus route, but there's usually like merchant caravans, and maybe we can hitch a ride to Tabor so that we don't walk.
You could look around and ask if you want.
Yeah.
They're probably moving at
Oh.
about the speed we'll move.
Yeah. Caravans
Okay, well,
laden
then
with
we'll-
goods, not necessarily known for being fast.
Probably about walking speed, you know.
All right, fine. Then we'll walk towards the place that I found on the map, Sargon. You said you can't put it with an X, so just take us there.
Yeah, well, you can go to Tabor and then head north.
Okay.
Okay, well, first day gets you to Marn. Silver piece.
This is where I will perform because I have learned that in Sargon's universe, the bigger the city, the more likely it is you get super chats.
I mean, I don't think I said that, but okay.
No, but I managed
Go
to
on,
reduce-
do your best Miles Morales impression.
So I will ask the bartender if it's okay for me to perform.
Make a charisma check.
Tell him that I'm part of the party that managed to defeat the bandits at Shadebury. Let's see. Charisma.
Or
Persuasion.
persuasion. Sorry.
There we go.
Okay. Yeah, he seems quite interested actually. He says, "Oh, I'd love to hear the story. Go ahead," and gets everyone to quiet down and says this young lady is going to tell us about how she was part of the group that defeated the bandits at Talan.
I asked Rags, Arch, and Dev to come over here, and I say that we were all involved in the battle, and I describe it with detail, especially how the leader of the bandits managed to escape by sinking into the bushes in the last moment.
Maybe color it as the coward fled when the battle looked grim for him and didn't have the courage to face
we
his
get
majesty's
advantage, Sargon, because we're all together. So
Yeah, I'm more than
Yeah.
happy to help elaborate on Avi's story and let everyone know the details of the battle and the fight that took place in the fort, and then even the next morning when the rest returned.
and
That's
after
good,
that,
but it's a
we-
performance check, V, not a persuasion check.
+7, both are charisma +7, Sargon. Why do you keep insisting whenever I get the critical? God damn it! It's literally the same thing.
Well, will V get advantage of
problem.
me helping him like that?
No, it's fine. It's not as interesting as before, but
It's a relatively good performance, and you all chip in when V requires you to. But yeah, I mean, people are fairly impressed. They don't give you any money, but you do get drinks bought for you all night.
Hey, I will take it.
at least we
Need
get
something
ready
to
to
keep
bed.
us warm.
What the fuck,
Yeah,
chat?
you
quite-
We've been here for 10 minutes. Send galaxies already.
I'll make sure not to drink to excess, though.
Do we start to
keep
get
on one's
some
wits.
renown in the kingdom because we did a lot of stuff?
Yeah, people. That's why they're buying you drinks, V.
Oh, they actually recognize that. Okay.
Well,
I think we actually performed here before.
They'd
after
recognize that
finishing the
cleavage
quest.
anywhere, V.
No, I think we performed here after finishing the quest in Orbrook.
maybe, but they're they seem to be very well disposed towards you, and they keep buying you drinks.
Well, that's great. At least we're having some fun before getting killed by orcs.
You know, positive
Yeah.
mental attitude, it's important.
Yeah.
First rule of survival.
Before night, can we look for food? And in case we don't find in Tabra, we get a bad roll. I would like to look if there's supplies that we can buy here. So smoked meat. As you said, we can carry for
it's
1 month.
Too late in the day, but you can do that tomorrow.
Okay, tomorrow. We'll do it.
Sounds good. They might actually have some fish here, too. It's a
Yeah.
fishing village, fishing town.
Yep. You rest quietly through the night, although you wake up with stinking hangovers.
No,
Yeah.
not me. I specifically mentioned I don't drink to excess.
Okay, everyone but
I'm-
Rags.
That's right.
Alright.
Gotta keep we're on the king's business. We gotta keep our wits about us.
Since I made friends last night, I will actually ask them if anyone knows where we can buy some supplies, so we don't have to roll investigation.
You still have to roll investigation.
Oh, damn it!
Yeah, you can find, in the market, there are lots of places that can sell you various sort of dried meats, nuts, dried fruits, everything that lasts you. So what you can find in the rules is just rations.
Let's buy as much as we can carry, because we don't know if we're ever going to find a city or a village up north. So 1 month
Well,
worth
let me
of rations.
see. On me, I have 14 rations, and that's just what I'm carrying with me and my
You
inventory.
only need to eat 1 ration a day as well. So.
Okay, so if
Okay.
we can make sure we have
30 each.
I've got 10 right now.
All right, so let's do a quick bit of math. Where's the how much is a ration? Let me
5
items
silver
list.
pieces.
Okay. So I need to just gonna top off and get 16. So, all right.
5 times 10.
That's
times
16
3.
times 5 is
150 gold for 1
80.
month.
80. So I'm gonna pay 80 silver or 8 gold to top myself up to 30 rations.
Yeah, I'll pay 16 silver to top myself up. 16 gold.
16
Sorry.
silver.
16 gold. 16 gold.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
How about you, Arch?
I'll get just lots of
Hey.
nuts. Just lots and lots of nuts.
Well,
No, that's
either way,
my
you still got to
character.
buy rations. So.
Yeah.
Wait, can't the
Lots and
cleric
lots of
conjure
nuts.
food? I just realized that the cleric can conjure food. But...
I don't know. That counts as a healing spell, so I don't know if we're gonna be able to
Does it
make that
though?
one happen.
Probably does.
Yeah,
Alright.
conjuring food. I mean, you're not gonna heal well if you're underfed, so it's basically a
okay.
support spell. So
we're going to Tabra next. Sorry.
Well, how many days rations are you buying, Arch?
I'll buy enough for 30. I needed like 19 or something. I marked off.
you don't have to go overboard because V and I have 30.
That's 15
so
gold
personal, so.
pieces.
Yeah, take into account we can
Yeah.
hunt as well.
Well, do you not have any that you carry with you in your basic inventory?
I do. I
Arch?
had. That's why I said I was just filling them up.
Okay.
Yep. You know what? I'll just keep my 10. I think I'll be fine.
Yeah, I think so. Dev,
10.
not buying food. He is role playing.
You're deaf. You
I
shove
now have
twice.
30 units of dried nuts.
I'll be able
Well,
to
there's-
scavenge while I'm up there. I'm sure.
I think
What makes you
if
say
if
10?
Dev has 10 rations, I think that means we have 100 between the 4 of us. So.
Mhm.
And we can always ration the
Dev
rations if
starve
things
to
get
death.
really terrible. That's true.
My
Dev
goal
looks
is to
like the
make this
tastiest.
expedition last longer than 10 days.
After me, of course. Dev looks.
Listen,
the
I'm just gonna
tastiest.
eat an orc, okay?
Oh, I don't know. I heard that orc goes straight to your thighs. You're gonna lose your abs if you eat all those orc.
Listen, it's not cannibalism because they're not human, so it's fine.
You know what? That is
Yeah, but it's
potential.
still
That is
like
that's a
like
moral
eating
potential.
Frenchmen, isn't it?
Yeah, they're subhuman, but I wouldn't eat them.
Well,
Yeah,
what
they're
if
not
they
human,
taste
but
like
still.
orcs, Sargon? I mean, it's true. Why are we applying morality to orcs? Eating an orc
Because they're
is not
sapient.
cannibalism. Yeah. So what? This is the liberal mindset. Just because
I wouldn't
they're sapient.
if I was in if I was in the Mass Effect world, I wouldn't eat a Solarian because it's not human.
Sure, but like I don't think that just because they're sapient they get rights. Shouldn't work
Well,
that way.
you know what?
Either they're
I'm not
human
gonna-
or they're not.
You know what?
You
I'm
haven't
not
said
gonna
anything
eat
about
them.
rights.
Yeah,
You
I'm
said
just not
about
gonna eat
eating
them.
orcs.
I think it's a bit inhumane for me to eat a sapient thinking creature.
Service
know, it's
I don't
not
need my
even
character. I wouldn't eat a
suffering.
dog.
I
Yeah,
Maybe
you
if it
can
was
eat
a
a dog.
survival situation, but I
Depends.
I
If
wouldn't
you're
want to eat a dog.
Chinese,
or a
you
cat.
may. I mean,
Depending
you
on
eat
how
that.
hungry
You
you
eat a
are.
dog.
there are
If it was
civilized
a
people
cer-
that eat dogs. I mean, in China,
Would
they do.
you eat a dog?
Did you say civilized
You
people?
know
or-
what? If I
no.
was in China, Sargon, and I go to a 3-star Michelin restaurant and they have
Yeah.
dog on the menu, I would be like, you know what? I
3-star
would try
Michelin
it.
restaurant?
Right, okay, there we
Yeah.
go.
I would be like,
Yeah.
you know what? I would try it. Why not?
There we go.
You know what?
To be honest, I mean, I have tried it once. It's not that great, but
Dev,
Well, see-
Dev, you go to the
Of
Dev
course,
goes to the
Dev's
dollar
right.
meat store, so who knows what?
No, 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 no.
Dev-
The eating
Who
hour
knows
was
what
on,
Dev's
and he was
eaten
just
over
like,
the
"Well, it's all I've
years."
got."
I will say though, I will say alligator does taste a bit like chicken. I would recommend it.
Oh, I found it really
You know,
fatty.
I wouldn't eat cat though.
I wouldn't eat
Why
cat
not?
either.
Cat is very stringy. It's not very good.
How the fuck do you know?
I was in China at
think
one
he
point,
knows?
V, when I was younger.
Yeah,
Canadian.
he's at the dollar meat store, the yen meat store.
At some point, he's been trapped out in a blizzard.
You know what's
Dong
fucking
meat
weird?
store.
Do you know what's weird? Americans don't eat rabbits, Sargon. Did you know that?
Yeah, we do.
Really?
Yeah, there's a lot of Americans that get freaked out if you say that you're going to eat a bunny. It's like, oh my god, but it's so cute. And it's like,
Well, if you say bunny, then maybe, but rabbit, we definitely eat rabbit here. We eat rabbit and duck and all sorts.
why wouldn't you eat
But if
bunny
you-
though? Like it's
Because when you say bunny, it conjures in people's minds like a soft little white pet. But if you say like rabbit or hare, then it implies
so
a
me not
wildness
speaking
to it.
English is I get it. Okay.
No, it's okay. Right. You said that Sargon was condensating earlier, but we definitely eat rabbit. It's fine. Yeah. I don't think I've had it myself, but I'd totally go for it. I'd try it.
It's good. Yeah. Anyway, Sargon,
I-
take us to Tabra.
Duck is a little divisive, but I really like duck. My mom doesn't like it. I
Duck
do.
is delicious
Duck's
so
good.
long as they don't
Yeah.
do that terrible thing where they boil it in some weird sauces. I hate that.
Oh yeah, like a good, well-made duck
Guys,
is
can we
excellent.
play? Because
No, we can't
For sure,
because I have to
but
go
just-
pee.
We can play, but just real quick. Rags was bringing up the dollar meat store. Sargon, you don't know that lore, so I posted a picture for you in the D&D chat. This is a store in downtown Vancouver. It's a dollar store, but for meat.
You know why I think you wouldn't eat a Solarian? It's because they walk on 2 feet. It's the thing that they look like humans. Because if you would have like a very intelligent cow that's very articulated, everything, you'd still eat it because it's delicious.
No?
Would you, though?
It's very, very simple. The line between food and pet is whether or not the creature can make a persuasive argument that it's one over the other. Cats can do this because they meow at you. Dogs can do this because they've got
Fire
eyebrows
is
and they
the
look at
answer.
you sadly.
Cows
see.
look sad.
That's
as
how it
well.
works.
I mean, it depends. Do you know they listen to music?
See,
If you
a
go with
cow
the
can do
violin,
this too.
yeah.
If a cow goes up to you and goes like, "Moo," rubs its head against you and is all cuddly, that'll be a fine argument for why that cow should be allowed to live and his friends should not.
Oh, okay. But yeah, Sargon and V. Look at that picture. Would you buy your meat from that store?
Well, no.
The dollar meat store, the cheapest meat around.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean,
it's the
you
Chinese
basically are-
writing that makes me not want to buy the meat from there.
You're basically skittish. You're skittish about the Amish, but now you're asking me if I would buy from there. I mean,
Oh,
Is
don't
that
worry.
who
I
you
wouldn't
said,
buy.
Dev?
No, I wouldn't buy from either of them, V.
you wouldn't buy from the Amish. Okay, let me
No,
put it this
no.
way: if you were isekai'd into a medieval society, would you starve to death?
Mhm. Well, no, I'd have to do it, right? But I don't have to do it right now. It's a different world.
Right. So you'd rather
It's
eat
not
like
eating hour.
the corn-infested slop that the FDA from the United States is giving people, so
Corn
that
is good.
they get obesity.
Well, no, I'll just
Sounds
cook
yummy.
my own stuff. I'll just like buy meat and buy vegetables, and I'll cook food.
They have all sorts of antibiotics pumped into them. And it's like, but the Amish don't. So you're like, oh well.
The chemicals make them taste better.
I think so.
Oh my
yeah.
God, V. You're becoming a hippie, V. All natural, all organic. Oh my
I'm in
God.
Romania, like most Romanians buy from a farmer market, which is.
Oh my god,
pretty
who
much like
cares?
nothing.
Right.
Anyway,
Dev
yeah,
is
take us
still
to-
peeing, or is it Rags? I don't know. Somebody's urinating.
Well, I need
No,
to,
I'm
I need
here,
to get
I'm
to the
here.
toilet as well,
No,
so I'll be back in a
Oh,
second.
now he's
Oh
urinating.
my
Nice.
goodness, we don't know
Wait,
that.
that's the best way to take bathroom breaks is you stagger them. You don't take them all at once. You want to
For-
make sure
for
that at least some
maximum
people
waste
are
of
awake.
time.
Me off when I
No,
was,
so that there's
running my
always
World
some
of
people
Warcraft
left
guild.
here to, talk and keep
Yeah.
people entertained. You don't want
Yeah.
everyone to
I remember,
disappear.
I remember when I was
Remember, this is an
running
invitation
the
to
World
go
of
pee.
Warcraft guild, and they did the same thing. Like the tank would go to take a piss, and then the healer would go to take a
Oh my
piss. and I
God.
was
In
like,
between pulls.
Service
Oh my
guaranteed.
God. Yeah, I know
yeah,
what you mean.
yeah, and I'm like,
Luckily,
why
I'm
the
the
fuck
tank
did
and the
you
healer.
do it?
So V, listen. You know how you and I had that. You know how you and I had that argument over whether it's more incompetence or more malice.
Like you're starting to go towards malice now.
I'm saying it's different for every game, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, I just played through Suicide Squad all the way to the end. That
Jesus
game,
fucking
it,
Christ.
hold on. That game is definitely more incompetence than Malice, like 100%.
I wouldn't know. Like that game is both.
There's definitely some malicious stuff in there with, Harley, discarding the old sexy outfit. Yeah, I get it. But the actual gameplay is so bad.
Service guaranteed
Here, you
citizenship.
could not take those people and make a good game. Like if you took them and then unshackled them from DEI and said make a good game, they couldn't do it. It's actually just a really bad game.
I would tell you what I do. I would make something cheaper. Like I would get their skill to make something that doesn't require graphics, and I would come up with the concept of a gameplay that it's actually better.
I mean, yeah, maybe so,
yeah,
but the game that came out, it's not like, oh, it just needs to be polished up and then you remove the woke stuff and it's a good game. No, this is fundamentally a bad game down to the core of it. This is definitely.
But I knew, you know when I knew that from the trailer.
Hmm?
Like you look
Sure.
at the trailer and everything looks shit.
Did the trailer
And
have
on top of
gameplay in it?
Yeah, the gameplay as well. It was generic. It was like the Assassin's
It was
Creed
pretty
type of game. Yeah.
Well, no,
Generic
it's
as
like a
fuck.
third-person Borderlands actually.
Hmm.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. Someone in the chat's like, today's subject, Dev defends DEI. Are you retarded? Chatter?
Dev said Dev did not say that. Dev said that the problems of that game are not exclusively the DEI.
Yes.
Though I will say,
Yeah.
I think that there's a fair amount of malicious intent when it comes to the story. I didn't play it. I just watched Mahler's big video and we talked about it a bit. But story-wise,
Yep.
I think there was a great deal of malicious intent that came into the way that they treated characters.
Yeah, the reason I say it's malice.
Well, I actually
is
spoke with
because
Mahler too,
Imagine, okay. Let's say I get one of my artists that's relatively good, right? And
Service
one
I
of my
want
artists is
him,
relatively good.
citizenship.
and I want him to work at that company. The moment he posts something on Twitter, the moment he just opens his mouth and expresses a political opinion, do you think he's going to have many days at that company, or
Here's
is he
the
going to be
question.
fired?
Fire
your
is the
company?
answer.
No, at the company that made the Suicide Squad.
Depends on what the
Rocksteady.
opinion is.
So this
It
is my
depends on what the
problem. It's
opinion
the
is.
malice that doesn't allow people that are skilled to work there, because they will put ideology first. So
Sure. Yeah.
Well, I
That's the
think
thing, right?
writers
Like when
did,
you
but
when
I
you
don't
look
think
at when you look at the competency crisis, the whole point of the competency crisis is they're hiring for diversity, not merit. You do that enough, and then your
But, like,
company
even-
is not
even-
able
even
to
if
actually do
you
the
have
thing.
a diverse person. Listen, even if you have a diverse person that is their own merit, they will just kick him out the moment he opens his mouth and he has like any different political opinions than the ones that are allowed. So you can't
Well, sure.
really have a business that way. Like you
Well,
can't. you
that's
can't
why
run
it's
a
both,
company.
though, right? That's why it's both.
Yeah, but I would say like
But-
first you need to fix the malice, because if you don't fix the malice, even if you get talented people in the company, they're not going to last long. They're going to get fired.
Sure. No, I agree with that. But like, there are some games where it's clearly just malicious because the gameplay itself is good, and then there are some
Yeah.
games where it's obviously incompetent because the gameplay itself is bad, and the DEI stuff is just like icing on the cake, basically.
I think
Also,
that
the
this
chat is
was,
saying V. The chat is saying V. Remember, you have a bard deal going. You hired a bard to sing a song for you, and where was it? Was it
You know,
actually?
Yeah,
in the
I
law?
didn't forget.
I thought about
You-
mentioning that earlier, but I just
I
let
didn't
it slide
forget.
to see if
It's
V
1 month.
remembered.
It's 1 month, and it's 15 days
1 month?
that have passed. I didn't forget.
Okay.
It's
Good.
All right,
Very
sounds
good.
good. Sounds good.
I
You're
even know
halfway
his
there.
name.
What's his name?
But yeah.
I wrote it down. Let me find.
No, it's fine. I believe you.
But yeah, like there are some games
His name
where
is MS.
MS. Oh, okay.
MS.
Okay. Yes. So, for example, like Baldur's Gate 3 is a good game, but it's very diverse, and so there's some weird stuff happening in that game. That seems to be
Yes.
malicious, right? But with Suicide Squad, it's full
But
incompetence.
I know
Almost
why it
full
is.
incompetence.
Baldur's
It's-
Gate 3 is
I know why it is
malicious.
the way it is.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
they started the game with the original team that made Divine Divinity Original Sin 2. And then they started firing most of the people. And this is why Act 1 and 2 is really good, and Act 3 was barely functioning. Like, if you played Baldur's Gate 3 in the beginning, and you actually managed to get to Act 3 really fast, for some people it wouldn't even run. So they had to
Right,
patch it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
Yeah, right,
Shadiverse, he was joking about
don't
me
know-
being a
you don't know the
communist.
malicious- You don't know the malicious things in
Joking,
Baldur's
Dev?
Gate 3?
Joking?
Was it joking? Was
Joking.
it joking?
It's joking, you fucks. Okay.
Okay, just making sure.
The malicious stuff in Baldur's Gate is the whole like that. Basically, there's no straight sex in it whatsoever. All the straight
No,
sex is
that's
queer.
not all. I mean, yeah, but there's like so much.
For
There's no
instance,
straight
Minsk,
sex.
they
There's no
found the
straight romance
reason-
options or sex.
No, Regs, I gotta explain this to you. Okay, so Regs,
Okay.
you watch a bunch of my videos. Did you watch the video where I describe how they take straight sex and make it gay?
I think I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, that's basically what they do. They basically queerify all the straight options.
It's not only that.
Okay.
Like, if you look at what they're doing with the men, right? Like, they found a reason for Minsk to still remain hot, right? So, like, Minsk got trapped in a stone, and he's still just really hot. Like, you remember him in Baldur's Gate 2. Meanwhile, all the female characters, like Viconia de Vir, which was one of the best romances and most favorite female characters in Western RPGs. Oh, now she's old and she's evil, and you can't romance her. And then you have like the other one, Jahira, also old. You know, so they don't find story reasons on why these characters could be good looking. But like the men, oh yeah, like we're going to bring Minsk. And it's the same thing, right? Like you got the vampire, and he's got like this buff chest, and he's like gorgeous looking. There is not a single female character in the entire game that has these size tits. Like, and by the way, like the gaming community wants that, because you look at the mods, and the most sold mods are the ones that like make the women more attractive in facial features as well as in breast size.
Fire.
Well, here's the thing, right? Like
I wouldn't equate
well,
bigger breasts to more attractive, but I
well,
get your
the
point.
thing is like Karlach's actually quite attractive, but she's like a muscle girl, right? And you
Yeah,
can't have
She's the
only
red one,
muscle
right?
girls. Yes,
She's
you
got
can
the
have like
wellness haircut, yeah.
So
like,
here's the thing, if you have like your harem of really beautiful women, there's got to be a muscle girl in there. So fair enough, right? But there has to be like a girl who's like elegant, and that's not really there. You need a girl with big tits, and she's not really there. Like there's certain types that just aren't present.
Not just
Yeah.
like if you want to see a difference, there's Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, and you have Aroya Shal, you have like so many female characters that are wholesome and sensual, and you don't have this in Western gaming that much anymore. Like just a female character that's like you know, a little bit vulnerable, maybe cries every now and then, but is also feminine. Like this is just you get the resting bitch face, you get the Dami Mommy, you get the what was it? The He-Man's girlfriend, the Invincible girlfriend.
She-Man?
That's the type of yeah.
Well, here's the thing though, V. So V, this is why I disagree that every girl just needs huge tits, right? Because Tifa and Eris, that is the quintessential duo. And in Final Fantasy VII, like the remake right now, you know, Eris is flat chested and she's still really cute.
I don't
No?
say they need. I don't say they need fat tits, but you notice that there are no more girls with fat tits. Like
They didn't change
exist
Tifa,
in
thank
Western
God.
entertainment. They go out of their way to avoid this character type. Now, when it comes to the men, I mean, they look like porn actors. You know, you have your Kratoses and you have like everyone that's buffed and stuff. But when it's women, again, you do not have the D-sized breasts. It just doesn't exist in fantasy anymore. Now you can go into the music industry and you can see a lot of them. You can see your Beyoncés and you can see your OnlyFans and Twitch streamers. But when it comes to video games, all of them have titty cancer, Dev. And you gotta wonder, like, why do they have titty cancer? Why can't one? You know, like out of 9 women, why can't one just have big breasts?
Because
I don't know,
Sargon
I
is
Chat
still
still
saying
big,
that they
that's
nerfed Tifa. Here's the thing: they kind of nerfed Tifa, but her tits are still really fucking big, and they're at least not
why.
grotesque
The
sized.
Devian road to communism. It's like, yeah, sure, they're not as big, but they're still good enough.
No.
Damn.
Listen,
Bigger
Arch,
doesn't
I don't know if
equal better.
Arch. Listen,
Dev.
did you get the beach scene? Did you get to the beach scene in Final Fantasy? Because they're fucking huge, dude.
Dev, your
Yeah?
death by 1,000 cuts needs to go outside the window and starve to death.
Didn't he say
Nope.
Didn't he just say they have big tits in the beach scene?
Yes.
Well, he also said they were nerfed.
Well, I don't think a breast
I
being
think-
smaller is nerfing them. I don't think just the bigger they are, the better they are. I definitely don't.
Right, I
subscribe to
understand
that.
what you're saying, but there are people that are like me, which want to pay money for entertainment, and they're fine seeing the pixelated tits on the screen bigger, right?
Yep.
Now,
And
just
if you
there
let
are
Dev
girls
have
for
his
you
way,
that-
eventually she'll be flat like a child, which is what the left wants. Oh, children. Dev, disgusting. Dev,
Well,
bad.
I mean, you look-
No,
you
no.
look at-
Listen,
Go
listen
away, Dev.
here. I'm posting the picture in the fucking D&D chat. Look at it. They're pretty big.
Oh, those are nice.
My wife has them bigger.
Well, I'd have to see the rest of her. They might be like oddly proportioned for the rest of her body.
But, like,
Because
my-
you can have
my
a woman
wife
who's
have-
like slender and thin, but she has really big tits, and it looks like bad because it seems like they're really out of place and not proportionate for the rest
Fine,
of the
I'll
body.
post a full body. Hold on.
But Dev, my
Falling
wife
right
has
into
them
my
bigger, and I
trap.
don't have to pay $70 DLC in order to see her. You know, like I see her.
Fine,
for free.
fine. Yeah, well, that's the same with all girlfriends though and wives. That's fine. But here, listen, V. Fine. You know what?
Oh my god!
Post
I need
picture
to
of your
bring the
wife. Go.
magnifying glass. Holy shit! I mean, should I bring Nikki so you can make a comparison there?
No.
The woman,
The
whoever
point
that chick is on the right looks like a totally normal, lovely lady. So
Yeah, that's Eris.
I'm not,
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah,
look,
she's
Rags,
very
I don't
lovely.
think you understand the point. It's not that they're not lovely or whatever. The question is, why are they so obsessed in avoiding D-sized breasts like the plague?
what's
there is no
what's
way
the
you're
size of the
going to
ones on
see-
the left? I don't know the size chart thing myself.
So here's-
they look like they look
Jim-
like a C towards a D.
What? Tifa?
But-
Oh,
but
on the-
if
yeah,
she
yeah.
has push-up
Tifa has,
bra- yeah,
Tifa
she
has a
has
D.
push-up.
Tifa has a D.
No. It's a C. It's a push-up bra, Dev. You can notice it clearly.
Foolish.
But-
But I mean,
we're,
Eris
like-
is not just here. The point is that in the original game, Tifa's boobs were actually too big. Like they were grotesquely big. They were. No.
Oh,
That
Dev.
Oh my God.
Dev
Oh my
comes
fucking
out as
God.
the homosexual that he is,
Dev,
like
could-
grotesque.
No,
Could
no,
you,
here,
could you
V,
post a
V.
picture? Could you post a
V,
picture?
it's like that.
Yeah, that's nasty.
That is the size that Tifa had in the original game. It's ridiculous.
That's
That's
gross.
too big of
No,
boobs,
that's
V.
not
That's
it, Dev.
disgusting.
That's not it. No. You're exaggerating.
Dev,
Anyway,
are you
Sargon is here.
exaggerating?
We can finally go to Tabor. Please, Sargon,
Throw
teleport
Dev out
us
a
there.
window, where he belongs.
So, just out of
And
curiosity,
Sargon,
V,
avoid
how big
any
is too
route-
big for you?
Fire is the
Listen,
answer.
Sargon,
What?
avoid any routes that can take us next to peasants that have big tits, because Dev is afraid of boobs.
Yeah, Dev
So,
doesn't like his
just-
buxom women.
Why is Dev afraid of boobs?
He hates
I
Dev
don't
isn't
know.
afraid of
Take us to
boobs.
Tabor.
This is all made up bullshit, Sargon.
Yes, this
He
is
hates
slander.
Is it really?
We
Take-
like
take
big
Tabor.
boobs on appropriately proportioned women.
Okay. Personally, I like big boobs.
Wrong
anyway.
homosexuality vibes.
Okay.
Hold on.
Because
Hold
you're
on.
leaving.
One last point, then I'll be finished.
Here we
You're
Here we
both
go.
actually gay. You're both actually legitimately gay.
No,
How do you
no, I'm
mean?
bisexual.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I bat for both. I bat for both teams.
I'm actually right
have
here.
no
This is why they hate
I have
big
no
tits. They're
dog in
both-
this fight. I love
Arch,
no.
they're
I
both
love a big
legitimately
voluptuous
gay.
woman. I love a
Arch,
big laughing
my
cat
girlfriend
lady.
has giant tits, though.
Can we go to Tabor, please?
Nope.
Then why are you gay?
I'm shaming them
Oh
about
my
their
God,
not.
homosexuality.
Stop it.
Yeah,
I'm
Dev.
not.
Right.
They deserve
Anyway,
to be shamed
you're
for it.
leaving late in the day, so you have to stop at the way station this evening.
Yes.
Massive sundials told us it's late.
Oh, you're not on your things anyway, so you can get there late as well.
All right, let's spend the night here, and then we go. in the
2
morning.
silver pieces each and 3 silver pieces per horse.
Okay.
Why?
We have no horses,
why-
but why two?
Good
Why?
point.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, we don't have any horses or anything.
You made the guy get up late and have to deal with you.
Yeah, but we don't have
Oh,
any
the
horses.
annoyance
Oh.
tax. Ugh.
Does he see
Alright.
phantom horses and goes like, please, I'm gonna have to stable those.
Yeah,
I
we
mean, he
don't
just
have horses
assumes
anymore.
that the people who are traveling are on horseback, and so he just yells it before he realizes.
Ah.
Well, we'll correct him and let him know that we do not have horses. It's just us. We're on foot.
Mhm.
We're pedestrians.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
1.
Still 2 silver pieces though.
Well, fuck me then.
Yep.
Fine. 2 silver pieces. Very well.
Service guarantees
I
citizenship.
am going to sleep, ladies.
Same.
You can rest until the next day, and then. trek
Well,
to
maybe I will.
Tarbes.
Tauber, it is not far away.
Nope.
About
get
what
there late in
time
the
do we
afternoon.
arrive? Late in the afternoon, okay. Well, maybe we should, before we, get into town proper. Remember the last time we were here, we had Veton, and we had the garrison commander, Zaldon. What do we want to tell or not tell if we are
Nothing.
inquired about?
We kind of fucked him over, so I don't want to make eyes with him.
Does he know any of that? I'm not saying we should.
I think he
say
can put
anything,
two
I'm
and two
just-
together if we really struggle. So
I would be curious what he's putting together.
if
What do
you
you
want to
mean?
go with antagonize, that's fine. But
I never said that. I was just curious.
I
what you
would
meant.
would just not even engage with him. I would just like.
Well, what I'm saying is,
It's a
what
big
if he
town,
wants
he
to
doesn't have
engage
to
with
know
us?
everything.
We should have an idea
very
of what
big
to
town.
say.
Well, if he says it, I'll just deny everything. I don't know. I mean, we found the missing men and we reported back, and that's it.
Thank you
Sure,
very
and
much,
and
by
if
the
he
way,
asks why-
J-Mac, for the 50 memberships. Enormously
Oh,
generous. Thank you very much, sir.
J-Mac he's quite the what was the family of patrons back in the Renaissance? The
Medici.
Medicis. Yeah, he's quite the Medici. J-Mac. What would J-Mac say if he was approached by Veton in particular? And he was like, "You, J-Mac, I remember you gifting memberships here last time. Why are you back in this? Why are you back here? What brings you back here?" What would J-Mac say?
Oh, we're on a mission to go north.
If he inquires about
By
the
the
details
no,
of that
no, but no. I know what I'll say. I'll say that last time we went north, we found some archaeological discoveries, and we were commissioned by an archaeologist to see if we can bring more.
Hello there, person
okay.
whose job we basically probably cost and ruined his life and his career advancements and
Yeah, but this is
all the
why
other
I'm
things.
saying we should. Yeah, we should avoid talking to him if possible.
I know,
unless he
yeah.
approaches
I'm just
us.
saying if he,
Yeah.
you know, if he's the one who starts to talk, I'm just letting.
Yeah,
you
I mean it's a big city, so
It's not a
It's
big-
not a
hopefully-
big city.
It's definitely not a big city.
Okay, well, hopefully we
Pretty
will
small
not run into him. So
Hopefully not. I just want to make sure you
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
have it on your mind just in case.
yeah.
All right. It's late in the afternoon. We've arrived at Tauber. So, I think that the important thing is that we get well rested so we can set off early to head northwards. The map, did you take did you have the map with you, or did you take like a copy of it?
No,
Did
I
you get
asked
some-
Sargon to just take us there because he can't just put an X. But
Who is this Sargon?
the game
Yeah,
master.
no, you don't have the map because
Oh.
you didn't have the authority to take it from the library.
No, but like we got the general idea. We know the general direction of it.
All right, gotcha. Just like memory or marked on our maps. Like do we all know this? Just to
we're
we're all on
following the
same
way of
page
God.
Where to go?
Yeah, it turns out that
alright.
V hasn't told anyone apparently. So
No, I actually
I'm-
did, Sargon. Like the first thing I finished with the library, I went and I said I'll share the information with the rest of the party. So I did tell.
Yep, that's true. You did
Um,
say that.
Sort of,
Okay.
yeah. Well, all right. Unless there's any last things you need to pick up here, I think it's time for us to get some rest. And we've all got our winter clothing, stuff to keep us warm. We've got our rations. I think we're ready to set northwards.
Yeah, we're actually
need to
surprisingly
rest
well
first,
prepared
eh?
because we were going up here slaving.
Right, okay, you can go to the Manticore and Stag Tavern and pay 5 silver a night.
Why would the
Now-
Manticore try to have sex
Now
with
we gotta
Sargon?
ask. Well, I mean,
Manticore's trying to eat the stag.
he's voring him, you know. Why is it expensive here in Tauber? A little out of the way town like this. Seems odd that it's 5 silver for us to stay here a night.
Who are you asking?
You,
Who's you?
Sargon. I'm asking you. I'm ever so curious. I'm asking the
I
god
can't
of
give you
this
any
universe.
answers that are outside of the game.
Can I roll an investigation for the GM as to this madness that's
You
happening
could
here
ask
before
the
me?
woman who's serving you.
I would love to ask the woman who's serving me. Ask like, 5 silver. It's more expensive than it was. And even Marn in the way station in between. What's making the cost of lodging so expensive these days?
Yeah, she
Nothing is
flashes
worth
you a
everyone.
winning smile and says, "You've got nowhere else to go, and it's fucking freezing outside."
Well, then I guess it's a good thing I have 5 silver. Slide it her way.
She takes it with her smile and says, "It is." And she gives you your room keys and says, "Send you on your way."
Thank you.
I'll ask if she knows what happened. How's the royal administrator doing? Because anything changed?
Veton,
Take off my 5
she
silver.
just says, "What do you mean? Has anything changed?"
Is he still in charge?
He's older.
Yeah.
Nah, interesting.
Why wouldn't
Okay,
he be?
thank- Oh no! Last time we were here, no. He,
Blab,
of
blab,
course he
blab.
would
Go
still
on,
be in
blab.
charge.
Blab as much as you can.
No. Of
Blab.
course
Yeah,
he
V.
would
It's
still
good
be in charge.
content, V.
No, I feel like, of course, he'll still be in charge. I just wanted to know how he's doing because we're
I
good
just want to
friends.
make sure, because he's such a great guy. You know, I wouldn't want him
He's a
anywhere.
great guy, yeah.
Oh yeah. How old Veton? Big V. We
She
call
says,
him
"Well, I
back
mean,
in the-
sometimes he comes in drinking, so you might see him."
Oh, goodness gracious.
I'm going to go to my room.
I'm going to go to sleep.
Do you think that... Actually, this might be something worth considering before we head out. Should we go and speak to Zaldon, to see if there has been if any other scouts or anything like that have seen anything happening up north?
I
That we
would
should
rather we don't really get interfered with these guys. Take into account this was Veton's plan. We don't want to get assassinated as we're going to the mine. So hopefully they don't even know we were here.
All right.
Yep, let's avoid everyone.
So Sargon, we're sleeping all the way to the night.
Okay. You can sleep through the night. You wake up the next morning.
We're heading off.
All right. I got my phone, my wallet, my keys. I think we're ready to go.
Okay. You travel north and you retrace your steps and find the watchtower.
Is there anything different about the...
We will try to go right so we avoid the orc camp.
Yes, we want to give it a bit of a wide berth, and we want to make sure that we travel
Actually-
slowly as to maintain a bit more of a stealthy presence. I don't know if D&D has rules specific to this. I know like Pathfinder 2nd edition does and other things might, but traveling speed can sort of dictate how stealthily you move and how perceptive you are during the travel. So I think that we should take a slow pace because we are looking for something. We want to
And we're
avoid
also
detection.
camping at the tower, so...
I mean, I figured you
Well,
just...
is
no,
is there
I-
anything
I
different
definitely-
about the tower since last we were here?
Sorry, what, you're
Anything
going to the tower?
changed? Well, I mean, we're passing it. I'm curious if there's anything different about it. Has anyone moved in? Has anyone moved stuff around? Is anything interesting at the
takes
tower?
You, takes you about a day to get to the tower. The door's still slightly ajar, so you can go in.
Yeah, sure. We can
Okay.
take a look. Might as well. You never know.
Okay. Make a perception roll.
Alrighty, let's take a look, gents. I mean, ladies.
Everything's covered in frost. It's pretty cold, but nothing seems to have particularly changed. You can't see if
All
anything has.
All right. Well, let me see. Gentlemen, I think we can make our way.
Well, I'm gonna
V,
camp
what
here.
up?
Service
Well, hold on. Yeah,
guaranteed
it took us a full day to get here, right, Sargon?
Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yes.
We're
Then,
camping
then
here,
we'll
so-
we'll camp here. Yeah, it's probably easier to keep a fire going, and its light won't show from the
Yeah.
outside.
Sargon, from the top
Service
of the tower
guarantees
during the middle of the
citizenship.
night, do I see any fires around the tower?
Make a perception check.
I'll go up with V and look around as well.
Oh, I get advantage if that's the case. Oh, Rags probably saw it if there's anything.
Hey, Grohl, you might get you might have an excellent. You might see something. I
No.
don't
If
see.
both of us do it, you get advantage. So
All right.
No, you can't see any fires anywhere that you seem. You can't see any in the distance. But the ground's very uneven. It's not guaranteed that there's none.
Since we're both up there at the top of the tower, and I'm with V, Alaska, where exactly would did this map tell us to go? Could you sort of point towards the direction we're heading, so I have an
yeah,
idea?
I point
of
to
our
you in the
direction?
direction we're heading.
Yeah, you can point to this mountain in the distance.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. Well, let's see. About how many miles away is that? A couple miles or a few days travel? Or
60 miles, something like that.
about 60?
It's hard to tell. I mean, maybe like 100. It's a long way away.
All right. Well, that's quite a journey. If we travel, about how much will we be able to travel a day per miles? Can we do? We're pretty fit, strapping young lads and lasses, and even if we're taking it a bit slow, about how much time do you want to give us? Maybe 10 days to get there? Do about 6 or so miles a day? Nothing strenuous, but it'll keep our eyes open.
Yeah, Sargon, how long will it take us to get there?
Well, it
depends on
how
our-
fast you travel. I mean,
Yeah, I think we
Dev,
should err
don't
on the
you
side
have
of
some
caution.
bullshit
Like,
ability?
we're not rushing, but we're not.
Dev,
Yes.
don't you have some bullshit ability?
Dev,
I
of the
do,
Dong
in
Nook
fact.
Store.
So, let me just look it up here real quick.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Hey, where's my bullshit ability?
Dev, where is your bullshit ability?
Here we go. Natural Explorer.
Mhm.
Difficult terrain does not slow our travel.
Heresy's the question.
so you can
Whole
walk
group.
about
Fire
20
is the
miles a
answer.
day.
As long as you're with me. Otherwise, you're stuck in
Yeah.
difficult terrain.
Should we
Well-
say then, like
Service guarantees
8 or
citizenship.
9 or something if we're gonna travel with caution? Again, I don't know if D&D
Yeah, with
has any
flexibility,
rules
we
with
can-
that, but other decent tabletop games do have that.
Well,
Heresy's
let me
the
tell you
question.
this.
Hold on. So,
Fire is
if
the
I
answer.
if I'm
I can
if I'm
tell
by
you.
myself, okay, yeah, go ahead.
So let me post this for you. I'll put it in the D&D chat. Everyone can keep that handy. I'll put it under the grotesquely breasted woman. We have our travel pace here. So that's the base,
Yeah,
speed
that's not
and
what we're using.
penalties bonus.
So don't worry
Oh,
about that.
okay. All right. All right. I just assumed it was the rules.
Yep. Nope, that's not
Okay,
correct.
well, we'll take watch clockworks, starting with Arch, and then
Well, hang on. What, Dev? What were you saying about your bullshit ability?
Okay, so if I'm by myself, I can travel stealthily at regular pace. But if we're all traveling stealthily, we have to move slower. Yes,
Right.
that's true.
You can go about 10 miles a day if you're traveling stealthily.
yeah, we'll travel slow because there's no reason to risk it.
Okay, and how far away is the mountain? You said 60?
Well, you don't know. It's hard to estimate. It's a long way away. I mean, when something's 60 miles away,
Okay. What is the basic estimate that we can see?
We got food for a month. There, it's fine. Let's just sleep the night here, and then we'll set off in the
Okay.
morning.
Sure.
okay. It's very cold and windy, but you do rest through the night.
Okay, we're setting off in the morning.
Okay.
All right. Should we go leftwards instead of right on account of the mountain?
Yeah, we want to avoid the Orc village.
Okay, so can you, like, use a tape measure or something? Show me which way you want to go?
V, our dear leader.
How can I show you? Let's see. Draw. No.
Measure.
Okay. So the Orc village was here, right?
It wasn't a village. It was just a little camp where some
yeah,
of them were
the little
hanging
camp
out.
of orcs was here, right? Last time.
Near there, yeah.
Okay. Well, let's go like this, and then we'll go like this.
Okay. It's 2 squares per day that you can move.
Yeah, I would rather walk more days than go here, because then we'll have difficulty explaining why we're back. Unless, or we can go like this, and then like this.
But it's up to you,
Yeah.
but just choose a direction that everyone's happy.
All right, we're going like this, Sargon.
Okay. You walk 2 days to the west. You need to camp.
Okay.
You're on the sort of how to describe it. It's like rocky, mossy terrain.
Heresy's the question.
Like
Fire
a
is the
Alright.
answer.
taiga sort of
kind of.
Mm.
Taiga's like forested, I think. But anyway.
All right.
Okay. Well, you need to set camp and rest and use 1 day's worth of rations.
Gotcha. Let me take that off. If we give ourselves a good 10 days to get there, that means 10 days to get back, which means we'll have 10 spare rations. Assuming
Okay,
we
I want to
can't
make it
afford
clear, by the
anything
way,
in this
that
time.
at the start of every day, I'm clicking my poultices again because I have to refresh them every day.
Sorry,
Yeah,
what's
can't
that?
you? Well, yeah, actually, at the start of every day, can Dev try to hunt?
I don't know, can he?
I mean, he's a ranger, so.
Is that a good idea?
I'm a ranger. When I forage, I
that-
find twice as much food as I normally would. That's one of my abilities.
That could be
Well,
helpful.
he is
We'll see
able
about
to move stealthily by himself, so he should
Yeah,
be...
that's why I'm saying him.
safe.
Yeah, because
okay.
he can move stealthily. So.
Yeah, sure. I think that's a good idea. Give you something to do and keep the ration usage down. And quite frankly, I'm going to be sort of sick of eating rations all the time. So any
Well, hold on.
delicious rabbit or quail or pheasant or whatever you find might be welcome.
If I decide to spend some time hunting, how much time would we lose on traveling, or do we lose any?
How long does it take to hunt?
Well,
I don't know.
you should have time because we're not traveling that far per day, and we're giving ourselves a whole day to do the travel. So we have plenty of downtime. It does not actually take very long to move about 9 or 10 miles if you get up early and
Okay.
you go. So
Well, no, this is difficult terrain.
Which we're not affected by.
Because of me, yeah. So
But
the
you're
minute
moving
that I split off,
stealthily.
yeah. So as soon as I split off from you guys are affected by difficult terrain again.
Yeah, but why
Yeah,
would we
we
split
wouldn't
off
be-
from you?
yeah, we
If I'm
won't
gonna
be
go
How
hunt.
long
Find
will it
food?
take you to hunt?
I'm gonna look it up real quick.
Because if we do our traveling and then we decide, all right, we're gonna make camp here and rest for tomorrow,
Heresy's the
and you
question.
use that time
Fire
to
is
go
the
hunt, we
answer.
wouldn't be moving. We'd just be lounging
Yeah,
around.
Yeah,
also
we just
wouldn't
be
be
camped.
resting.
We can rest when he's done.
Sure, but you're going to be there for even longer.
He can just
Fine,
keep
we're not in a hurry.
watch, and we'll have just 3 people on rotation for watch, so he can rest instead of keeping watch.
Yeah, we've. It doesn't take long to make that kind of travel, so a lot of the day will be spent just resting and hanging around. So that'll leave him plenty of time to do the hunting while we're waiting.
Okay, so I mean, this is from that same table that you rejected, Sargon, of Rags' rules, but
Yep.
it's from the same page. But it basically says that if we're moving at a fast pace, I can't forage as we go, but at a normal or a slow pace, I can.
Oh, okay.
And it takes a wisdom roll.
Okay.
I'm just gonna look exactly what kind of wisdom roll specifically. Survival roll. Yep.
Yep.
So, is that okay with you?
Sure.
All right. Well, then I'll roll survival now that we've camped. Let's see.
You do not find anything edible.
All right. Well, there's always the next day. That's fine.
Yes, there is.
Okay.
Here.
Right, yeah. So consume 1 rations.
You want to give that campsite area a bit wider of a berth?
Hmm? Do you want to go like this so you can? I think this is good.
All right.
Okay.
I mean, take into account. No. Here, Sargon. Here.
He's like, not too close.
Yeah.
I
Take
mean,
into
you're
account,
15
Rag, that
miles
it's,
away.
Well, we don't know if they've moved since
Each
then.
square is 5 miles.
We don't know if they've moved since then. So
Yeah.
you
Oh.
said yourself that they were a fairly nomadic people potentially, so they might move around a
Yeah.
bit.
So let's see what I found this time. Jesus Christ, those
Even less.
ones. Wow.
Right, mark off another...
Even less than nothing, Dev. Jeez.
Yeah, you lost some food.
You're right,
Mark
oh my
off
God.
No.
a day's rations.
All right, marked off.
Let me mark off my if.
Okay. Where now, Captain V?
Here. We're in the dark.
Yeah, just looking for the right tool.
A bit more
Okay.
foresty. So that's
Yeah,
good.
yeah, you've arrived at sort of a pine forest.
Oh, there we go.
Yep, you can find enough food for one person.
All right, well, I'll eat it.
Okay.
All right, fair enough.
Arch, just in case, can you summon food? Like, is the spell available?
Nope.
Okay. So if we go 15 days in, we gotta come back, right?
Nah, Dev will die
We're-
long before then, and we can take his food.
Well, we want to give ourselves a bit of room. So I'd probably say around 10ish days when we get to the mountain, we'll spend a few days looking around, and then we'll
Dev will
come
start
back.
starving
again-
after 10 days.
You want to?
No,
want to give
I'll
ourselves...
just keep hunting in the forest. It'll be fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
but
never want to
Arch-
plan your trip exactly.
Yeah, but Arch, just to make sure, are you trolling or do you genuinely not have the summon food spell?
I don't have summon food, and even if I did, nope.
Even
Right,
if
no,
it's it's against my
then-
religion.
Then if it's more than 10 days,
It would be helpful.
Yep.
We'll be
I-
fine.
For it's
I'll
against
just
my
ration-
religion.
Okay, hold on. If I don't eat food one day, what are the penalties? Because I'll ration. I'll eat just one every 2 days then.
What? You'll start getting fatigue or whatever it is.
Okay, but it's like one of fatigue.
I don't think we need to worry about that. I wouldn't worry about it
Well,
unless you want.
I
you
mean,
want
Okay,
somebody-
I decided to look it up. I looked it up. You can go without food for 3 days. After 3 days, you have to make a Constitution check each day, or take 1d6. And also, you're fatigued.
okay, then I personally, for my character, I will ration.
Service
So I
guarantees
will only eat
citizenship.
once every other day. So 1 day food,
Yeah,
1
but
day no.
V, you'll still get the same penalties. You're still starving.
Well, like 1 day food, 1 day no food.
Yeah, you're still
Okay, fine.
starving.
I'll keep eating then.
Yeah.
Here.
Yes, please keep eating.
Okay, here.
You can't game the system.
Well, yeah, but it's a difficult situation. We're in no man's land, and I don't want to turn back the expedition just because we ran out of food. But all right.
We won't
Uh,
run out of
did
food.
you
We got 30
Yes,
rations each.
here's the thing. As the rules as written say that V can actually do that. He can go 3 days and
I
just
know,
eat
but
and
it's
then have
fine.
it fully...
I want.
Yeah,
Come on.
yeah,
Here.
but I'm not having it.
Sargon.
All right, You're going there, V?
Right. So what are we doing here? Sorry.
We're going here.
Okay.
Also, I would argue that the survivors of Leningrad would argue that yes, you can indeed go 1 day without food and then day with food.
Yeah, but V's planning to go 1 day
You
without
can,
food for a
but-
month.
No.
We want to keep our strength up if we're hiking through difficult terrain.
So there's my next survival roll, 13.
Yep, you can find enough food for. Find the dice roll. One person.
All right, well, I'll eat it.
Fair enough. Sometimes I think Dev just wants to get away from us. I'm being told you cannot fulfill a long rest if you don't eat the required amount of food for that day, even if you don't risk exhaustion at first.
Yeah, but it's
Oh.
fine. 'Cause it's not that I'm using spells or losing HP. But I'm not doing it. It's okay. Let's go here first to see what we can see, and then we decide the next square.
Okay. Yeah, so you're heading up a craggy hill. It is a difficult climb, but it's doable, and you need to go to the top if you want to see over it.
Do we get to see more because of the fact that we're on a high hill?
Nope, not yet.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
go one
then,
space up, yeah. and we'll see it.
Then let's go here. It's the same thing.
That'll be going down the hill.
Yeah.
The peak of the hill is up and up to the right.
Yeah. There.
Oh, so like at the peak of the hill, this place, Sargon. Away from this. I don't like this. I want here.
Okay. But you're not at the peak of the hill though, so.
Oh, so the peak of the hill is only on this square? Then fine, if it's
Yeah.
the only option. All right.
Okay. So you see down into a plain below you. See another hill over there, and you can see that there are some forests over here. Plain stretches out further this way.
Oh god,
And
it's
there's some
Detroit.
kind of encampment, or like, dare you say, village or something. Probably about 6 miles away. You can
Does
see
it look
fires burning.
human-like or does it look barbarian?
It's 6 miles away, V.
Okay.
Well, what is this? Is this a road that we see just north of us, or
Hold
a
on.
path, or what is this?
I would
Harrison's the
argue that I
question.
could tell the
Fire
difference
is the
between a
answer.
human village and a non-orc village. Orc village from 6 miles away?
At 6 miles? No.
Listen, Palestine, Norwegian mountain village. I think you'll. I think
hold
you'll
on.
see the difference.
You know, if we were comparing
Today's-
Palestine in a modern Norwegian city, yes. If we were comparing those two things, yeah.
Yes.
Today's
I'm saying
today's-
civilization
just
is
wait,
visible at a distance.
before you move, V. Today's survival roll is actually very good.
Oh,
That's
excellent.
22.
Yeah, he did crit. Yeah.
You found some good
Yeah,
shit.
you managed to catch an entire family of rabbits. And
Oh, a
you
whole
gather
family.
Food for 6 people.
Wow.
All right.
Nice.
So we can all eat up, and then I'll add 2 rations to my my collection.
Sure, we'll just knock those out.
Sargon,
tomorrow.
what is
No, yeah.
this? This little red thing.
That's a fire.
Village.
So this is a village and this is an encampment, yeah?
Well, it seems to be a city of some sort.
Does it
Okay.
look like in ruins or does it look like it's...
It's 15 miles away.
Long way.
There, disguise yourself as an orc and sneak in there.
And spy glasses
out.
are like 1,000 gold, so.
Here, I think we should move stealthily into the forest and avoid them.
Yeah, that
I
was what I was
agree.
going to suggest. We're going to move stealthily into the forest
Well,
and...
it's dark now. 'cause it's the
Yeah,
end of the
next day, Sargon, next day.
Yeah, next day. Yeah.
Okay, great. You,
During the night, do we get to see fires in the village?
possibly.
All right, so let's do a perception check.
Do they look like civilized
Sure.
fires?
Are you starting your own fire?
No, God, no.
Okay.
No, we're
Did you
gonna...
mark off a day's food for this day, by the way?
Yeah.
Nope, because I provided the rabbits.
Oh yeah, that's
The
right.
rabbits,
That's right.
We
Yeah,
got
Rags.
Rags
You can see like in the distance, people moving along what appears to be some sort of trail.
People.
Well, I'll...
Figures, you know.
Then this
bipeds.
trail is the
So
one to the
you're
north
talking
here.
about here? Like we see it on the road or do we see it
Yeah.
here?
On the road going towards that town. You can
I'll-
see
I'll-
fires in the village.
Okay, I'll let everyone know what I've seen there, and far in the distance, the occasional figure and all that. And I'll say, well, we may have found our orcs.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't fancy getting closer to them, much less being discovered. So, what's the next move?
We'll dart into the forest. We'll do our best to sneak by away from the village and then see if we can get this way around.
Should we wait until nightfall for...
Yeah,
It is
that's
nightfall.
a great
We're
idea.
doing it tomorrow. Yeah.
It is night.
Yeah,
No,
I mean,
well-
like, should we wait? Yeah, we could rest during the day and then travel at night.
Yeah, we'll
is an
rest during
option.
the day and travel
or-
during the night.
If that's an option, or we could go back down the hill and give it a wider arc and go westward if you want.
No, I
Play
mean
it
we'll go into
safe.
the forest, right? Because we'd want to avoid the roads, and we're going to try to go this way, like this.
All right.
Okay.
Can we see
Um,
Can we see if there's anything that would make that route impassable by any
Not
stretch
from
or?
where you are.
Okay, so the mountain
Nope,
itself.
we just
way-
gotta go. We just gotta go for it.
So the way that the mountain slopes, does it seem like it would be best to enter from the east or west or the south side?
Well, it's definitely not good from here because there's no
You're like
working
30
compass.
miles away. It's hard to say.
Okay. All right. So we are waiting till night, and then we'll cross into the forest to the northwards.
Yeah. We're going to cross into the forest and then reorient ourselves from here.
Okay. Sorry, you're waiting until night.
Yeah.
So you're waiting on top of this hill.
That's that's a good.
At that
Yeah,
distance,
we're not doing
it's
jumping jacks on the
probably
top or
fine
anything.
to move during the day. They're not going to see us. They don't have fucking scopes or anything.
No. But apparently there's people traveling on the road, so.
Why are we traveling on the roads?
We're traveling across
Okay,
it.
well,
to get
you know what?
north.
It's nighttime now, so we can actually, if you guys want, we can rest during the next day tomorrow and just go during the night here. Because, like, if there's a road and there's people traveling on the road, they probably travel less at night, so it's going
Well, here's the thing.
be-
We're looking at the road right now, and it's nighttime, and we see people traveling on it, right? So it
Yeah,
seems
but
like they travel on it,
dusk.
whether it's day or night.
It's not the middle of the night, it's dusk. So.
Okay. Well, either way, we
And
have to
not mention
travel.
people-
So,
Yeah.
so tomorrow's travel has to be done either during the day or during the night. You guys want to do it during the night and just wait?
Yeah, I'll do it during the night, yeah.
Okay.
All right.
And during the day tomorrow, we're not going to rest here on top of the hill. We're going to go a little bit lower so that the people can't see us on top of the hill. If that makes sense, Sargon.
Okay.
Should we just stay on the far side? It won't make really much of a difference.
Yeah,
Hold on.
like a little,
No,
a
no,
little bit
if we
lower
go
so that
far
the
side,
people
we
from the
could
road
travel
can't
extra
see.
longer if we go on the far side, though.
No.
That's the
No.
problem.
This map is abstract, right? The top of a
Yeah.
broad hill is there's a lot of area on the top of a hill. We don't have to go back 5 miles. I'm just saying, let's just wait, just kind of on the rearish side behind something on the hill.
Okay.
So let's wait here. Just lay around, lounge about, rest, get some rest in, and then when night starts to fall, we can make the crossing. It'll probably take us longer. We might go all night, but we can rest during the next day and, adjust ourselves as necessary. Play
Yeah,
it safe.
let's do that.
Also,
So
I'm gonna use the loot.
sorry, what have you decided you're doing?
Okay. So
We
next
go-
day, we're going to rest all day, and then the next move we're going to make in the middle of the night.
Okay. Right, mark off a day's food.
Okay. And since now we're stealthing and moving in the middle of the night, I assume that survival's off the table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll go here then in the middle of the night and then rest up.
You're also going to move slower.
Yeah.
So stealthing through the night across rough terrain is going to be 5 miles.
Well, at least don't stop us on the road. So
No, we're gonna be
road-
stopped in the road.
Believe it or not, the road is not actually like 3 miles wide.
Okay. Yeah. No, but that's what I
It's-
want to make it clear that we're not stopping in the middle of the road. We're stopping.
Yeah,
close
you
to the road.
can find.
See, here's the thing, V. I actually think it's actually better for us to travel just during the day normally. We're already moving stealthily.
Okay,
and
fine.
just go to
Let's
the forest.
travel during
Yeah.
the day normally. Yeah.
I am back.
I think that'll
Okay.
actually be fine.
Given the new information that we travel only 5 miles a night, then we'll travel during the middle of the day.
5 miles a
Traveling.
night stealthily, yes.
Yeah, then we'll travel here.
Okay.
We could
middle
travel
of
10 miles at
you,
night if we're
um,
singing.
If it's flat, we should be able to see people coming from a long way away and stay low and
Right.
hide
Well,
behind things and
you
whatnot.
come down off the hill, and make whoever is doing the stealthing, make the stealth check for the
We'll
party.
do the stealth check though.
It's kind of
Oh,
all
shit.
of us.
You got the
Oh,
armor.
there's advantage.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
all
I
of us.
have
How do
you-
we?
I think it's
How do
going
we
to
do
be
that
that because
for
he's
group?
leading the party.
I'm
Okay,
leading the party.
I thought
Okay.
V was leading the
Okay.
party.
I got it.
No, no,
Oh my
Dev's,
God,
Dev's
V.
leading it because he's got the stupid gay ranger skill.
Okay, fine.
Right. Okay.
Ooh,
15.
Yes, Ev. Excellent.
No, it's 15.
It's 50.
Oh, it's
We have
15, yeah.
become one with the jungle.
Still.
sucker.
15
You
is
have not
good.
become one with the jungle, but it was
Yeah,
quite
'cause
a
I
lucky
have that
roll.
disadvantage armor, yeah, but still, 15.
Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. You get within probably about half a mile of the road, and you realise that there's a fair amount of foot traffic on it. You find somewhere well hidden to hunker down, and you realise that there are sort of knots of orcs that are just walking around.
Is that what a group of orcs is? A knot?
No. But they just small groups of orcs just passing to and fro.
Okay.
Do you guys want to capture an orc for interrogation? Not
Nope.
from this group, but like, if we find one that's isolated.
On the way back, we'll sell them.
The problem is that so this introduces a lot of problems, both in terms of like logistically and morally. So we should probably not.
Okay, fine. We'll not capture an orc because like we could have revealed the whole map if we interrogate one. But okay.
Maybe.
All right. So.
But then we'd have to let them go unless you wanted to murder it, and
No, we'll tie him up and leave him tied up. That's
No.
what I was thinking.
Murder him. Murdering him is morally superior to slavery in this universe. So we kill him and do him a favor.
It's the
All
same
right,
in this
what-
universe, Arch.
Okay, so do we get to go here, Sargon, or did we exhaust our movement?
No, you still have not moved because the road it has people travelling on it, or orcs travelling on it.
Well, like
You
constantly.
need to decide how exactly you want to proceed. I mean, if you
Let's
just
just
come
wait
out
until
into
like
the
a
open,
boulevard,
the
like,
orcs
are
will
they-
see you.
Well, hold
Let's
on,
just
are
wait
they
and see.
constantly?
Like, we can't
It's
just wait
what-
for like a
you,
break in the road.
You can if you want. You just need
Yeah,
to tell me
we're
what
waiting
you're
for
actually
them to-
doing.
yeah,
We're
let's
waiting
wait
for
until
them
we
to
don't see.
finish traveling. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
wait until
make a
we don't see
perception
any
check.
orcs to the left or right, and all right, let's see. Yeah.
Yeah, we look to the left and we look to the right, and if there's no orcs, we cross.
All right, everyone, do a perception roll. Let's keep our eyes open.
Okay, only Rags is doing the perception check.
I hope that
Nope.
the three others are
I'm
making
doing
rolls
it.
too.
I'm still
should all be
looking for
doing
the
it, yes.
button.
Nice, very good, excellent.
Okay. Okay. You've got to wait for about an hour and a half before the road seems clear. But then you realise it doesn't appear that there are any orcs around, so you can make a break for it.
Nice.
Here.
Opportunity to rest anyway.
You cross the road and then continue. The trees aren't actually as close to the road as they seem on the map.
I gotcha.
But it might be worth going back into some sort of stealth. You can try and hide among the rocks and stuff, and then continue on your journey.
Think that's a good idea.
Yep.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Did the orcs that traveled, did they look like military, or did they look like merchants, or just civilians?
They look like fucking
V is
orcs.
yeah,
No, like, do they
V's-
have weapons on them?
V's very progressive,
yeah, they've all got
distinguishing
weapons.
between civilians and
So if
combatants.
they all
or-
have weapons, then that means that they were military.
V.
Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, no. It's a fair description. All orcs are military. I
All
guess.
orcs are military, but being armed is in the Middle Ages is kind of unavoidable. It's
All
only
right, so
rather
members of the-
recently
They
in
have
human
armor, or
history
do
that the
they-
idea of being unarmed has become natural.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well,
Yeah,
take
no,
us to the
they-
boat then.
They all looked as though they were probably armed. Yeah.
Were
Yeah,
they
we're the-
marching, or
we're
were they just
Algerian
walking
Defense
normally?
Force.
No, well, they're just loping along.
Okay.
Unironically, it is not in human nature to be unarmed.
I am
Okay,
the weapon.
Well, here.
I am the weapon.
You get to the edge of the forest by nightfall. It's dark, cold, foreboding.
Well, we're camping here then.
Okay.
Yep.
You can't remember the last
No.
time you felt warm.
Nowhere else I'd rather be.
Yesterday.
That's good.
Surfboard out at sea.
Okay, so knock off a Another ration.
I
eh?
would suggest you don't go hunting so close to the village.
Yeah, I won't do
it's
so.
Dev. He's
I'll-
stealthy. Dev, go fetch food and light a fire. We'll set the
Nope.
entire forest on
Nope.
fire. I don't
Next.
care.
Next movement, I will go.
Set the whole fucking forest on fire. It'll be a wonderful cover. Like, nobody would ever assume that a wildfire was caused by people sneaking into their territory. That'd be fucking weird.
All right.
The forest isn't really dry enough for a wildfire.
No, well,
I
that-
still
that
think if we
attitude, it
catch
isn't-
one, if we manage to find one orc that's alone, I think we should try to capture it, interrogate it, and then we tie him up or something so that Rags doesn't have a moral issue with it.
Then we slit his
Um,
throat.
Well, the problem is that if the orc gets back to the friends and he says, "Hey, I was captured by scouts,"
We'll be long gone by then. Good luck.
yeah,
finding
I
a new
know,
orc.
we'll be long gone, but that might provoke them to attack because of what they said last time.
I
to us.
think they were already hostile, so even
They-
if we don't do anything, they will.
I think they said stay the fuck away and keep out of our land.
Oh, these
or we'll
ones
kill
did.
you.
These ones didn't. So,
Well, they did it.
Fire
They
is
said
the
they did it
question.
on behalf of the
Fire
orc
is the
leader.
answer.
So,
well, I don't think they have like an internet connection, so they can talk with these people here.
well, they're going to walk and talk to them.
Anyway, just take us to the next day. Sir.
Oh, okay. Well, you can rest through the night.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, no, it's quite a quiet night. You wake up the next morning. It's cold.
Going here.
Okay, you trudge slowly through the forest. And you realise you're not far from another village.
Here, take us here.
Well, yeah, let's stay away from that. We don't want to bump into them.
You can start slowly climbing the mountain if you want.
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, the mountain's quite desolate.
Okay. You know what this is starting to look like? This is
What is
starting
this
to look
starting to
like
look
the orcs have a kingdom with like towns and way stations every day.
Yeah, I don't like what I'm seeing. Yeah, I
They have to pay a silver to stay at the way stations and 2 for their horses.
Okay, well, we're camping here, and next day we're going to go here.
Sorry, where are you going?
So we're camping here, and next day here.
Okay, the mountain isn't just something you can walk up. You're going to have to start making checks to travel up it.
Okay.
All
Well,
right.
what do we need to do?
Now that we are closer to the mountain, considerably closer, does it look like there is a part of the mountain that does it look like there's a part of the mountain that's just less that's less steep? It's more hilly. That's more gentle of a grade.
Not on the side you're on.
All right. Well, was the map more specific about where it might be? Now that we've reached the foot of the mountain.
No, this is as specific as it gets. It's the mountain.
Should we look out into the Do you think that the roads would potentially connect it to where the mine or Bray Hill might be?
Yes, but there's orc settlement on the road, so our best bet is to just
know,
climb
but
the mountain
something
with
to-
checks. And when
know,
we're
just something to
getting
look
closer
for.
to the top, we can see the surrounding area. Arch, you know this. Where would the mine be?
It depends where the ore is.
In rock.
Yeah, like if it's in the mountain, is it usually on top of the mountain, on the base of the mountain, on the side of the mountain?
I think
Well,
it
it's
probably
very
depends
rarely
on
on
what it
top
is
of
you're
the mountain.
mining.
Hmm.
So I
Well,
have
still,
a.
if we get close to the top, we can see the surrounding area. So
Well, here, let me offer this as a suggestion. What we can do, climbing up a mountain is very difficult and strenuous and slow.
Mhm.
Perhaps we should circle around the mountain instead about the same elevation. We can make fairly good time doing that, and it'll give us a lot of vision to check the surrounding areas.
I still think my idea of capturing an orc if we get the opportunity would just fix all of this, because we can just ask him. So, like, is there a mining village?
Well, consider that it's been a good 120 years since then, so there will not likely be many orcs. I mean, there will probably be no orcs that were alive back then. And maybe they know, but maybe they don't. Just remember, it's been over a century since the Battle of Bray
fine.
Hill.
We can go like this tomorrow, and we can go around the mountain. Sure.
Okay. You can rest on the side of the mountain for the evening. Again, it's very cold. Eat
Glad I bought all
some
that warm
rations.
stuff.
Hold on, I'm gonna roll my survival. I think we were far enough away that I can roll survival again.
Yeah.
I think so.
So let's see what I found.
Nothing. The mountain's
hey.
pretty barren.
Okay.
We can make fires now. Like the orcs
Up
are
on the
see a
mountain?
fire. Are
Probably,
they gonna
yeah.
care? Like, what will they leap to the conclusion? Like, oh, human spies.
Probably
if it's the
not,
forest,
but
we can make a fire. That's fine.
it does sound tempting, the idea of something warm again. As long as we keep it small and we huddle in close.
Yeah. We'll keep it concealed, Sargon.
I mean, we could always just build like a break out of woods, a couple of sticks, some foliage.
You could. Who's
Yeah, we
got a
could do it.
survival skill worth a damn?
Dev,
That'd be me.
All
there
right,
you go.
Dev,
Build something to shield the fire.
Okay.
use that survival skill.
Nice, Dev.
Not bad.
Now, Dev, will you be able
Yeah,
to
you did
remember how you
build
did
quite a-
that till tomorrow? And the next time we need to build a fire.
Okay, yeah, you can rest through the night. It's more pleasant than it was last night.
Ugh. A little fire makes a big difference. Let me take off a ration here.
How many rations have you guys got left?
We've barely
Let's see.
really even touched ours. We've still got quite a bit.
24,
many?
right?
Yeah.
I'm at 7.
Yeah, but we always knew you were gonna starve.
I've been
Shame.
hunting and eating, so it's fun.
Okay, so what are you doing, sorry?
All right. So our
Here.
plan is to sort of encircle
Go
the
around the
mountain,
mountain.
staying at about the same elevation, so we don't have to climb up it. We're gonna be going around it, looking for the mine or the town, whichever we see. One would likely.
Yeah, it should be a mining
lead to
town
the
at
other.
least, because if it was like such an important mine, there should be ruins of a town. So.
Well, there's Bray Hill, and then there's the
Yeah,
Mithril
Bray
mine.
Hill.
So.
This is it.
Oh, that's Bray Hill.
This is Grey Hill. Okay, well if that's
Oh,
the case, we'll go here, and we're
Um,
going to
Yeah, I did not know that.
use the
I thought it was
elevation to
north.
try and see what's in the town. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah, we can crawl up along on the mountain, taking it slow, taking it stealthy,
Okay.
because I think the mine's supposed to be a few miles north of it, right?
Make a perception check.
Alrighty. Very good. Oh, Dev.
Okay. Right. Well, one thing that you noticed, Dev, is miles beyond Bray Hill, you can see. I'll reveal it for you. You can see like this side of this hill over here, and there seems to be some sort of vast herd of animals on there. It'd be
What kind of
analogous to being
animals?
able to see like the plains bison of North America or something. You're too far
Okay.
away to tell what kind of animal they are, but they're small dots, and you assume there's a giant herd of animals over there.
Okay.
Okay, that's interesting. Oh, you also called this Orc City Bray Hill, so they just took over the city, I guess?
Well, it's just where on the map that Bray Hill was.
And what do we
Okay.
see here?
It does look like the ruins of a city, but you can also see lots of tents, fires, stuff like that.
Yeah, so the orcs just moved in, basically.
Looks
For
like that.
150 years, they're still living in tents. I would like to reiterate my point about being able to see civilization.
And the mine, if this was a mining town, I assume my character
Ours,
would know
comrade.
because from the university. But like, if this is a mining town, do people just live here and then go up in the mountain and mine, or is the entrance to the mine close to the town? Like, how does this work in real life?
You know, in real life, it
you-
depends a lot on the geography and how easy it is to get.
But you're
between
aware
the
that
two.
the mine is somewhere a few miles to the east of the town.
So it would be like this, yeah. Do we have enough information, or do we actually need to find the entrance of the mine? Because like at this point, we can go back and say, yeah, we found out that the orcs have taken over the ruins of the city. They have an entire kingdom there, and there is a mine.
I think that if we were this close and we went back and said, well, we found Bray Hill, and the mine's
we should
closed, but we
probably
didn't look
probably
for it.
actually
We should.
find the
Fine,
mine.
we'll keep going, but take into account it's very risky now. So
Yeah, it is risky. Yeah, we can
Okay.
give it a wide berth, but I think we should at least
take into
confirm the
account that
mine.
bullshit is also an option. Like we can also bullshit. They have no way to fact check us.
They could.
There is no fact checker in this
prob-
world, Rags.
Probably, but I wouldn't go back and lie about something like this.
Okay, fine. We'll do this next day.
Okay.
Do you wanna?
Are you lighting a fire this night?
No.
Only
And
if
I'm not
the-
going to hunt either because we're right too
Yeah,
close.
I don't think so. Unless the terrain is such that we're in like a really excellent deep ditch or something like that. I don't think so. So
No.
that's dependent on what Sargon says.
Okay. Make a survival check.
For what?
Nice.
Just to see how well you can navigate the mountain, really. Okay. Yeah, Rags, you find a good path through the mountain, around the mountain, that seems to have it blocks the view of you guys from the city, so you feel relatively safe traveling. You travel half a day, and you see down below what you guess is the opening of a mine.
Huh.
Some sort of tunnel that leads into the mountain.
Now,
Well,
we
if
can
that
go
is
back
the
home.
mine, it would make sense that the town would be there.
Well, you know what you should
So-
do, actually?
What should we
Will
do,
you be
Dev?
asked
No,
pertinent
Dev.
questions
No.
about
I
it?
know what you want to say. No.
Wait, what?
No.
What? What am I going to say?
Go in the mine and get some mithril.
Yeah,
No.
I don't give a fuck about that.
I'm willing to hear Dev's question before assuming it's.
So
something-
I want to, at the very least, get close to the entrance in the mine and see if the orcs themselves are mining it, or see if they just don't know what it is and it's just a cave. They're just leaving it alone.
If you want to do that, fine. But if you get captured, I'm not helping. So if you want to do that, I'm not against it.
V's team spirit.
Interesting from our team
This
leader.
does sound like a dev
So-
solo mission to me
Too
too, because there's no
risky.
point
It's way
in going
too
down
risky.
there.
Like we've done all of this. It went perfectly well. There is no reason to keep risking it.
Yes,
Can
and there's
we
no
confirm
way
this
the
is the
orcs
next-
are mining it. Look at their civilizational level. You think these fuckers can process mithril?
Is that something that we
like,
can
like,
do
there
a
is- there
check
is
for,
literally
or
no
something that we
reason in
know?
pushing this any further, like it's good.
Well,
I-
have we confirmed that this is actually a mine?
Yeah, let's move 2 more spaces this way this day.
Dev, go
Oh my
by yourself.
God.
You've only got one more space
No.
to move, so
No, if
Oh,
you guys
wait, we
want
still have
me
one more
to
space to move?
no, it's way too risky. There is no reason why we can keep doing this. It's like,
Well, here,
it's-
V, can I sell it to you?
Yeah.
So, over here, Sargon, you said that there was herds of animals, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we can like check it out and then swing back around on our way out and get a bit more of the map cleared up. Check out what the animals are. Like we can do this. Just
No.
It wouldn't. It wouldn't
like,
be.
look, listen. If
it's-
you want me to lead,
should
I
go
will
that
tell you
way
what we're
anyway.
going to do. Right?
Well-
If we get attacked here, we have absolutely no one to help. We are outnumbered severely. There is no reason to
Hence-
take risks.
but
We already
depends.
know the way we came in. We're going to go the same way back. In and out. Mission is done. Why do you want to complicate it literally at the end?
well,
I
hold on.
think we
At
should
the very
probably
least,
just make a circle. It's probably easier to make the circle to the right instead of
yeah,
going
and we
through.
shouldn't cross the road again. We
yeah,
shouldn't cross the road.
crossing the road, passing between Bray Hill and the settlement, and we could see a lot further on the right. So we should probably just make a loop. And as we pass by, we could get a little bit closer and check and
So
see
we're
if this
getting close
is
to
the
these
mine.
guys here. Like we're getting close to these guys here that we
Further
met
away
last
from
time.
them, further
I think
away from
we'll
them
just go
than
here,
we were the other
go
way.
here, V. So we'll go here, V, and then like here-ish, and then like here, and then we're out.
Yeah,
Sure, but like,
that gives
look,
us more
there's a
distance.
settlement here. There's a
I
silver
know.
beam.
Go around
That's further away from us than going back the way we came.
Then why
It's
do you
safer
want
to
me
go this
to
way.
lead if you're going to do what you want anyway?
I'm not
Well,
doing
no,
what
no,
I
no.
want to do anyway. I'm telling you what
I'm
I'm
just-
thinking.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm just
Well,
presenting to you the
here's
other
what we're
argument.
going
V. I
to
think we should do this.
Listen, Dev. If you want,
Yeah.
we'll wait for you here because you have your stealth ability, and you can go alone, and you can check in the entrance of the mine if you want while we're waiting here. But
Dev.
if you get captured, we're not rescuing.
I
So
hold
it's your
out my
decision.
hands for your armor.
It's
Yeah,
your
if
decision.
you're gonna do a
you wanna
stealth
risk
mission,
it,
Dev,
go risk
probably
it.
best not to
If
wear
you
the
don't,
armor.
if you don't, I think we have enough evidence to just go back. This
All right,
collaborates
so-
with the text that we wrote in the library. We already have the terrain. We got all the information for the seneschal to make her decision.
Like, if you really want to
Let's
be, we
do-
could chill here for a day, cautiously.
We've got
We would
time.
see if
Yeah,
there
we
is a
got some
large-scale
time.
mining operation. It will be visible. There's going to be tons of ores coming back and out. They'll be dragging out ore, etc., etc.
Would you like to, Dev? Would you like to wait till nighttime to get closer?
To do the stealth mission.
Yeah. So now,
Okay, so
we got
like,
time.
I mean, so how far away is the party actually? Is it 5 miles away from the city, Sargon?
It's about 3-4.
Okay. And there's no sign that they've been discovered yet. We're just like under a bunch of bushes or something.
Well, you're behind a bunch of rocks, but yeah.
Right. Okay. So, if you guys want to stay here, I can wait till nightfall, take off the armor, obviously,
Yep.
and sneak down and just see what's going on with the cave. I can do that.
Okay, but if you get captured, we're not coming. So it's your decision. If you want to take the risk, that's great.
If
you're
you get
successful,
captured, Dev,
Yeah.
I'll have a brand new set of half plate.
All right. So I'll give Arch the
Heroic
half
leadership
plate to
from
hold.
V.
Thank you
Sorry,
for
what?
this gift, Dev.
Okay. Right,
Okay. So wait till nighttime, and then I'll head down.
if you like.
Rags,
Okay.
I am not helping Dev. I'm telling you from now. Like, if he dies, don't start arguing because he's making his choice.
I think it's.
He
I don't
gave
think
his
it's a good
consent.
thing, but
Yep, I'll start polishing my
I-
new armor.
I'm going to try. I'm going to try to stay away from any orcs. I'm just going to go see what's happening at the old mine.
Do you have
Okay.
any light?
I have a lantern.
does he need it?
Well, it's dark, yeah. He will need it.
Okay,
Can
so
he
I wait,
play
as
the
a as
X-Files
a
intro song? Wow.
hold on, as an Arkansan boy, as a Boy Scout, right? You don't always need light at night to see. It depends on the moon and where you are and where you're going. So that's why I ask. It's a very
Yeah,
fair
but he
question.
intends on going in a tunnel.
Oh, into the tunnel. Oh, yeah.
Well, I
if
mean,
you,
if
if
you
you go
want
into
to
it,
know
into
anything
the
about
mine.
it.
Now, I want to point out, Rags, the reason I didn't want to do it is because there may be orc settlements inside the mine as well.
now I
which-
didn't say go into the mine.
No, he
And
wants
also
to go
a little bit
into
of
the
mission
mine.
creep, which is what we're experiencing right now. Dev's gonna go down there. Dev's gonna be like, just a little bit further and just a little bit further, and Dev's just gonna.
I'm
fucking
not going to
die.
a little bit further it. I'm not going to do that.
Dev,
Okay.
Okay, well,
you're
no,
not a
go-
gutter runner right now. You can't fucking make yourself invisible. You can't walk on the roof. Dev, you're gonna die. Dead Dev.
No, I recall. I know. That was the last campaign. I know.
I'm quite.
Okay,
I
Dev,
personally,
you-
I'll be quite pleased with Dev 3. I think Dev 3 should be a barbarian fighter.
I think Dev 2 will do an amazing job, and we'll see.
Dev
him.
Okay,
Dev
so-
captured
Yeah.
orc.
A captured orc. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be the orc slave
Anyway.
that you guys sell.
Yeah. Right, so you're going down there, right, Dev?
I'll paint Dev 2 green. And
Yeah.
convince everyone that he's an orc.
Okay. Right, well, make a stealth check.
Yeah, it's the middle of the night. I'm gonna slip down there with my no armor.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, that's good.
Good start.
yeah,
15's not so bad.
Stealthily travel 2 miles down the mountain. He starts to level off a bit, and you get to what is obviously, or was obviously, the entrance of a mine, because this has been it's bricked up. It's got wooden beams across it. You know, it's obviously been made by someone. And it's just open and dark. You seem to be able to walk in at your leisure.
Is there any recent signs of movement in the area? Like there's actually people going in and out of the mine regularly?
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
Can't see anything. but it is dark.
Okay.
So.
How about tracks? Oh, can I use survival for tracks?
Sure.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Hey.
Again, you don't find anything, but it is dark. So.
Okay. So, can I? So if I look around outside, do I see anyone or anything around me, at all?
Nope, but it is the night.
Right. Okay. So
Dev,
here's what I'll do.
let me ask you
I'll-
this: if you saw an orc, would that be an anyone or an anything?
Thing, definitely.
Oh,
Okay, so here's what I'll do. I'll go, let's say, just a little bit inside the mouth of the mine,
Mm-hmm.
just so I'm not like completely exposed to the elements.
Just
and
the tip.
I will pull out my lantern.
Yep.
And I'll use up some of the oil and I'll turn it on. I think I get like
Okay.
90 feet or something from this lantern. Let me see.
Hopefully, you'll be right next to a sign that says "Welcome to the Bray Hill Mithril Mine, established Orion 2 Rain."
Okay, so 30-foot radius of bright light, 30-foot radius of dim light. So 60 in all.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So it's quite a wide tunnel, and it just goes down into darkness. You can go down and have a look into it if you want.
Okay. So even 60 feet in, there's nothing. I don't see anything.
No.
Okay. I guess I'll go in a little bit then.
Okay. You start walking down, and after maybe 200 feet or something like that, it's wide, but it's not that wide. It's probably about 30 feet wide. But it opens up into quite a large area, and you see the rotted ruins of wagons and carts, rusty old picks, spades, a few parts where the ceiling's caved in, but do an investigation check.
Okay.
Oh, nice. So yeah, you poke around a bit, and you realise the place seems to be basically structurally sound. It just looks like it hasn't been used in a very long time, and everything in here is rotten and rusted and degraded. So it's unusable, but it doesn't look like it's unsalvageable.
Any signs of anyone living down here? Like, do the orcs actually come down here at all? Or is it just completely abandoned?
Doesn't look like anyone's been here for a very long time.
Okay. Can I poke around any of the rocks to see if there's any kind of actual mithril hanging around that's been abandoned?
Do a search.
Because a sample would be nice.
Boy, that would be pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
You don't find any in this area. You always have the option of going deeper down into the mine.
Oh,
Correct.
wow.
I don't-
GM.
Sargon's pushing me in that direction. I'm not sure if I
I'm
should.
not pushing you anywhere.
Okay. How about the if I get some of the tools, like how about the pickaxes and stuff like that? You said that they're rotten and degraded, but do they look like they
they've got
came from
the
our
rotting
kingdom?
handle.
I think they would look like the sword, the ancient sword, like the way that they would have made the pickaxes so many years ago would be different that an archaeologist might notice.
Well, maybe, but I mean, these are very bad condition. So, I mean, they'd be very obviously old. But, like, the technology of a pickaxe hasn't changed significantly, probably.
Well,
No,
maybe
it's
these
very
ones,
old.
but
to be clear,
they're
maybe
very
those are made of
rusty,
wood.
The handles
And...
are rotted through. Like, you wouldn't be able to use them for anything.
No,
Okay,
but like
well,
proof
if that's
that
the
we've
case-
been here and found it, Sargon. It's what we're into.
That's true.
Or what
Yeah,
if
to
now
prove
we
that
use
we've
like
actually did the journey.
yeah, what if we use iron and diamond pickaxes now that we've had more time to,
So I'm going to listen very intently to see if I can hear anything at all in this cave. If not orcs, then wildlife or something.
Go on then, make a perception check. You can't hear anything.
nothing but
Okay.
Zubats.
Zubats. Okay. All right. I guess I'll poke a bit further. I'm gonna mission creep it like Arch said.
Yep. Somehow, Arch called it. I wonder why. It's almost like there's a big fat carrot sitting in front of Dev's nose and it's eating our.
Also, because I did this as the gutter runner. You're right. in our last campaign.
Yeah, but the gut runner had slightly more tools at his disposal.
All right, I'll go deeper into the mine, Sargon, stealthily, quietly.
Okay, make a stealth check then.
To be fair, like the further down you get, it's probably safer.
Oh my god.
And there
Very
we go. The justice of the mission creep.
Listen, if a dev fails a stealth check in the middle of a mine and there's no one to hear him, that's basically a pass.
Yeah. Dev, make an acrobatics check.
Okay. Oh Jesus! What terrible rolls suddenly.
Yeah.
Did you take
so
the lucky
you
perk?
walk quite, you keep walking down. There's a long slope. There are some small bits that branch off. And, you're investigating. And you trip on something. And you hear something crack. And there's a small rock slide that lands on you.
Oh.
Now, being an
Listen.
asshole GM myself, I do have to question how a failed stealth check runs
Heresy
into
is the
being
question.
crushed by
Fire
a
is the
rock
answer.
slide. But
No, it was the failed acrobatics, I think.
Yeah.
Right, Dev, you take 8 points of damage.
Jesus. I didn't even critically fail it.
Rocks hurt.
Well, imagine how much
Yeah,
damage
but
you'd
these
have
are
taken.
falling rocks from the ceiling.
Okay, fair enough.
How many hit points you got left?
I got 16.
Okay. Well, yeah, you get cracked on the back of the head. And it really fucking
See,
hurts.
Arch, if I was an asshole GM,
Arch.
I would have broken his lantern.
Maybe that's the critical fail, is breaking the lantern. Okay, so now that I'm deeper in the mine and I've paid my toll to get here, what's around?
I
Did he
guess
even
you can
get
do an
back?
Investigation.
That's investigation.
You find a few old mining carts. Again, some worn-out tools, but you can't find any mithril.
Okay. Well, shit. I mean, I gotta get some sort of evidence to bring back.
yeah, definitely. Double down on failure.
Yes, you have to. You have
But
to.
it will this.
Just
Absolutely.
have
You
to.
must, Dev. Continue to roll the dice, Dev.
Take into account that if you're not back in 2 days, we're leaving because we'll assume you're dead. We
Service
don't have
guaranteed
walkie-talkies. I
citizenship.
genuinely don't know what you're doing.
No, I understand, but you'll be traveling at half speed just to get out of here without me, so
That is true. Yes, like we can catch up.
I can catch up. That's fine. Okay. I mean, I'll listen in again. Do I hear anything else?
No, it's just deathly quiet.
Okay, so probably uninhabited mine then. There's not even like a bear down here or anything.
No, doesn't appear to be.
Not Canada, though.
Hmm. All right. You know what? I'll try it once more. I'll venture into another area of the mine, see if I can find anything that I can bring back. If I don't find anything this time, then I'll grab some of the rotted tools and bring that back instead.
Sarge, was he doing this in your RP as well?
Yeah, but in my RP, he had special powers and the ability to get out of shitty situations. He has none of that now.
Go on then. How far are you traveling, Dev?
I guess just into the next large chamber, whatever that happens to be.
Well, you can walk for about a mile downwards.
Yeah, don't be a vagina, Dev. Keep going until you find mithril at this point. You're already committed to the bit.
Yeah, then, if you die, we'll call this the Naughty Potty Mine.
Hmm.
We'll name it in honor of you, Dev 2.
You travel down for about a mile, and then you find a shaft that goes down. There is a ladder that attaches that is on.
The devil always go down for a shaft.
The walls, but it appears to be made of wood. So,
And probably very rotted wood.
well, I mean, it's up to you to decide that, isn't it?
Come on, Dev, you haven't cared about safety so far. Climb the fucking rotten ladder.
Okay,
Dev,
hold
there's
on.
a certain wisdom
I will-
in discretion.
I will listen very carefully.
You can't hear anything.
Okay. I'm going to drop a rock down the shaft and just listen to see how far down it goes.
Yeah, I mean, it's. I don't know how fast
It goes.
It's a significant.
Yeah,
You need to know
will
how
put-
fast
I will
sound
put
travels in a
this-
cave to DM this game. It's very
I will
important.
put this in simple terms, Dev. It's far enough that the full damage will kill you.
Yeah, it
Well,
definitely.
he's only got 8 hit
You
points.
hear
That's-
it like clunk, clunk, clunk. But
Yeah.
it's.
Do
you
you
know,
want the
that was really
canary
good.
as well, Dev? Like,
Yeah.
that sounded really
All right.
good.
It seems
Good
like
sound
there's nothing for me to. I'm not going to find any mithril, so I'll go back. I'll start heading out.
Okay. Sure, you can start heading out. You taking anything with you?
I am taking, I guess some of the tools. Because I found tools, I can't take a minecart. Obviously, that's too heavy.
No.
I mean, if there's no rocks with mithril in them, or it looks like little mithril shards or sparklies or anything, if there's not like a ledger or a book, I'll just take some of the tools, some of the old tools.
No, nothing like that seems to have
a
survived.
skeleton.
Oh, any
mithril
skeletons
skeleton.
actually? Any
Um,
miner
Yes.
skeletons?
To show,
Oh,
this
no.
is the skeleton of a miner. You could tell by the pelvis and the way that it's the
No,
bone.
but if
is,
you have the clothes, if you have like the old clothes from 100 years ago, like an archaeologist or a historian would be able to say.
Yeah,
that,
but
oh,
the
yeah, like
clothes
this-
aren't going to exist
Yeah.
anymore because it's 100 years old.
I don't know.
Clothes
You never
takes
know.
longer to rot
up
than
here.
that.
Up here in a
clothes
cave.
don't
so-
really take longer than that to rot now.
Take into account it's kind of cold, Arch. So
Organic fiber will rot pretty quickly. Not like it's made out of fucking nylon or
it-
anything.
It seems like there's only tools as evidence, so I will take tools.
We'd just take your word for it if you told us, yeah, it was a mine.
Yeah, but we also got to show it
you
to
can-
people back down south.
You can take some of the tools
Okay.
and head back out.
All right. So as I get close to the entrance, I'm going to close up the lantern so I don't attract any more attention.
Okay, you can do that.
All right. What time is it once I get outside?
Miller time.
You don't know. It's probably very early in the morning.
It's still dark though.
yeah, we're still waiting for
Okay.
you because we said today.
Yep.
So
Okay, I'll slip back to the party then.
okay,
Before
we're going
the,
back the way we
before the sun
came for
rises.
several reasons.
Hold
yeah,
on,
we
I need
do
to
have
rest
the
now,
road.
V. I need to rest.
You arrive back at the party at daybreak, and you can tell them what you found.
Just a
All right.
second. Let me see how worried I was. I was extremely worried for you, Dev. Oh my goodness. I'm
Yeah, I was
so
worried
glad
as
that you're
well,
back.
Actually, because the ranger is the one that allows us to move fast. So I was actually very worried that he may not make. it
Also,
back.
you're a human being, and you're kind of like our friend and compatriot, and I value your life and your safety, and you're a fellow countryman.
So
But
I'll
also,
show
your
you
both
guys the
gay
ancient
abilities,
tools.
yes.
I'll show you the
Sargon,
ancient tools.
Can I use
Just-
my what would it be? My history to see if like I can notice that these tools are special, like
You
that
can try.
they're actually 100 years old. Like
You can
I
try.
wrinkle my nose at Dev. No mithril.
You
Yeah.
look like
Why
very
do
old
you-
Give me-
tools.
Wasn't there just some mithril lying around that you could pick up and bring back to us?
okay, Dev, I know you're hurt, but I don't think this is the best place to rest because we're too close to the city. So, chop chop.
Oh well, you don't have to worry about that because I can lay on hands you and I can make sure that our brave, intrepid Dev is healed from his horrific
I'll also have
bludgeoning
one
damage.
fatigue because I did that overnight, so I'll have one fatigue for this travel.
But it's fine. You'll rest here. So
I think the
Okay.
fatigue shouldn't affect that. I don't think so, at least.
I don't
But
think
you
so.
I mean,
you said you had 8.
You can
hit
rest, but
points?
you guys need to eat another day's ration.
yeah, but
All right.
we'll rest here, Sargon. We're traveling today because we don't want to be very close to the village. The faster we get away
where
from
where
this
are you
place, the
traveling to?
Here.
That's the same amount of distance away from the village.
better. Sure, but like then the next day we're able to do this. So
Okay.
take me away from this thing, Sargon.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Right, and here you can rest them during the night, and you'll be fully healed.
Okay.
Yeah, you can make a long.
And you
rest
know
break.
what? Not
What,
not
Dev?
not this day, but next day when we're fully in the forest, I'll hunt again then. Hopefully
Some
we'll get
people
more
call
food.
that tomorrow, but that is true. You can.
To be honest, you don't really need to hunt anymore, because we'll make it with the supplies back. So.
Yeah, I'm still gonna
despite
do
we
it
have
though.
her.
Why not?
Probably been boring as
Yeah,
fuck
sure.
out here.
Okay.
Can't blame my
Here,
food on
Sargon.
account of the noise.
Okay.
But actually, you know what? Here, because like it's smaller a village, so
I need
chances
to
to get-
Wanna get
commission.
clo- Hold on, V. You're like, I want to get away from the orcs, and you're like deathly serious. Now you're like, take us closer to the village.
No, like this one is smaller. This one is bigger. So.
Okay.
size
Here.
queen.
So
Yeah,
I'll hunt during this
so
travel.
you're
Sargon.
in
Don't
a
mind.
forest now, overlooking this orc village.
Let's
You're
lay
only
low.
about a mile away from it, and you're up.
Oh,
elevated
that
above
close?
it.
Okay, then here.
Okay.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah, let's
don't
lay
hunt
low
them.
until
That
we
I
would
already
be
get over
hunted.
that
true orc
hill.
Villages, don't hunt.
I assume I already didn't find anything. I already hunted.
No, 13. That's a find.
Oh, just
Okay.
1 day's worth.
Heresy
2
is
days
the
worth.
question. Fire is
Okay,
the answer.
excellent. Well, there we go. I'll eat one and save one.
Okay. You can rest until the next day. Mark off another day's worth of food.
We have to cross the road again, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So
it
what's it
okay?
looking like?
Busier than the previous day.
Shit.
Oh,
We might have to wait longer to find ourselves an opening. Or we can just wait it out. Maybe it's just a busy day.
Yeah,
It-
let's
it
wait
turns out
until
that-
night, I guess.
Maybe it's a business. Maybe it's an orc business day. You know.
What
so
are you
yeah.
looking
It turns out their bazaar is actually open today. So
Ah. I guess they took care of the bandits that were, causing them
Yeah.
trouble because of the taxes. Yeah.
What are you looking for, Arch?
I'm just keeping my eyes open for the orcs. And when they stop coming.
Yeah, Sargon, we're waiting until there's a break in the travel. If there's no break in the travel, then we'll wait until tomorrow.
Yeah, you notice that the orcs seem to be going to the city, I guess, call it for a better word. And there are actually some quite large war bands. You reckon that some of them probably 20, 30, maybe even 50 orcs at a time.
Well, nothing we can do about it, so we'll just stay low. Do they sing? Are they like, well, there's a whip, there's a way. We
No,
don't
you
wanna
wait
go
the
to
entire
war.
day. You wait the entire day, and it's very, very busy.
how about at night?
You reckon probably about 500 orcs have gone past.
Wow, that's more than
What about
us.
during the night?
Well, you can either stay up looking, or you can go and find somewhere to rest.
No, we're just looking. Like we need to pass. So
Yeah, but
We can
you
wait
need
till
to
the next
rest.
day if we need to. So.
yeah,
let's
but
get
is
some
it like isn't it
shut-eye.
more likely that during the night it's going to be free than during the day?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
we should.
but
We need to. We
your
should probably
characters
rest.
need to rest. Now, you can always just get a point of exhaustion.
I mean,
We've got plenty of
it's
time.
dangerous if we stay here, Rags. It's less dangerous if we have 1 point of exhaustion, and the chances that during the night there's going to be less works is higher. So I say we wait for the night and we wait for the road to clear.
All right.
It's very dangerous. We're between two orc settlements here.
Yeah. You did choose to go this way. That is true.
I mean, if
Okay.
we went this other way, there would be no cover for us. There's no forest, there's no woods, there's no hills. It's just open
Just
plain, and
dozens
you
of
can be seen
miles,
from everywhere.
yes.
Well, no, V. It's not just perfectly straight.
Yeah. Just
Um,
vast
I
distance.
just thought it's more risky, and not to mention like here you have this camp and you have this
Yeah,
camp.
but it's not just a flat ground. It's broken ground. It's
Yeah.
rocky, craggy.
I just
difficult to
think
cross,
that this way was less risky because we came this way, so we know the land.
All right.
So during the night, is there a break in the work activities start?
Yeah. The there are there's a period of time where you think you can't see any orcs, so you
Then
can try and
no.
cross.
No.
That's the sound we make when we cross the
Meow.
road at
Okay.
night. We'll go. Meow.
You wake up right. So you the next morning you have a point of exhaustion all.
Okay. Well, we can travel all day to here, and we can rest here, and we'll be safe because we know the
What
land.
is Well, what does 1 point of exhaustion mean?
You get less.
It's
Yeah,
disadvantage on saving throws, I think. Saving
it's
and
not
ability
that big a
checks.
deal.
So it's not that big a deal.
Yeah. So
all
take
right.
us here, Sargon, and we'll camp here.
So that's one more rations.
You
And
you climb up
and-
to the top of the hill, and you notice that over here you can see a large band of orcs. Very large band. You're guessing probably 1,000 or maybe more. They're heading up this
Jeez.
way.
You think they're invading?
Probably. If they aren't, we should
Hmm.
make them. Let's leave some kind of a fuck you note in Orcish.
If they were invading, why would they go east?
To gather rags. Usually they gather next to a settlement, and then they.
Who knows?
Maybe
there
they're
might be
fighting
I
other
think
someone
in
else.
our world, you know, before the war in Ukraine started, there were troops
I was around,
conducting
yes.
military exercises at the border.
I think we should also consider that what you learned at the university was that they banded together with, what was it, ogres and
Yeah. Sargon, are
Trolls,
there any
whatnot,
ogres
so-
and giants, or just orcs?
potentially
You
in
can only
the
see
century
orcs.
plus that it's been since then. Maybe they've fallen
the
out of favor with
relationships
one
with
another.
the ogres and giants have soured. Yeah.
Well, you know what? Just something we have in common.
Well, nothing we can do about this, so we're just going to go here and sleep.
No, we could take them.
You can take them.
Okay.
Fuck, why not? Let's go.
Yes, we're going south
Okay.
to
You can
get.
rest. Mark off a day's worth of rations.
Alrighty.
I'll see what hunting I can do, but I have disadvantage in this one.
Go on then. No, you do find something.
Nice.
Oh.
You find
Where'd you go?
2 days worth of food.
Excellent.
Sweet.
There we go.
Dev and
See,
I will
I'm
have that.
oh no, I'm putting the excess in my rations pile
Fair enough.
Do you find
just in case tomorrow's
rations?
hunt.
No. you
Well,
find
it's
a day's
meat,
worth of
right?
food.
I can dry it and stuff. It's fine.
Yeah, I
No,
rationed.
yeah,
In
it's
which
like-
case, your food should be rotten by now.
Yeah, Dev, you've got to eat the food you find on the same day.
Well, I can eat it the next day. It's cold up here. There's leftovers.
To be fair,
your
if you
fridge.
leave a chicken on the kitchen table for one day, it's still edible.
Yeah, it's still edible. It's okay. I mean,
Man, I'd really like
I wouldn't
whatever you
eat
cut, it
day-old
looks-
meat that had just been left out.
It looks
Well,
really
it's
nice.
also-
Sargon.
It's also
Deb-
cold out here though, so it's okay. I can just roast
maybe,
it
Maybe
the
this
next
is
day.
why, because
It'll be
we're
okay.
like you're in Canada.
I
I'm in
guess it's
Romania.
not hot climate.
Dev,
that's
I'm
fine.
really sick of rations. I would really like to, if you could spare that fresh stuff that you got.
rabbit. That fresh rabbit.
Well, let's
Yeah.
let's focus on getting out of here because it's
No, I'm focused. I'm thinking about rabbit. I got rabbit on the mind.
okay.
How
I'll
many
give you
ration-
a rabbit.
Thank
I'll
you
give you a
so
rabbit.
much. Oh my god, it's so good. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. This is so
Probably
much
is
better than
delicious.
rations. Ration is fine,
Well,
but I mean like it'll
to be
get you
fair-
through.
There
But-
was that one time earlier where I caught 5 and we all ate. So it's not like you're doing that badly.
Yeah, that was
Guys,
days
let's
ago.
talk about this at a tavern, not when we're in the middle of the war.
No, let's talk about it now while it's on my mind. Now I'm hungry. Oh, I can't wait
Right,
till the
well,
session's
are you
over and I
resting
can
for
make
the
some
night?
juicy
Yes,
food.
yes.
Yes.
But I think here, Sargon, we had the ability to move one more square.
Maybe you did actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. And then the next day we will go here.
Okay.
So one more ration.
Yep.
And the next day here.
Depends on what Dev's doing.
Yep.
Oh my god, Dev, please. Por favor, Dev. Por favor.
Yeah, Dev, play the game.
We're almost home free, Dev. And then here, and then we're back to our kingdom.
Dev is not here. Dev went to the
Yeah.
dollar meat store. All this talk of food got him really worked up.
Okay.
He's got to go. He's
one
got his
more
dollar in
ration.
hand. He's running down the street with his dollar.
One more ration.
Hold on. Sorry, I was out of the room for a second. Can I roll my
Wait,
survivals?
wait,
How
wait,
many do I get?
We're home free.
How many survivals do I get for those 3 days?
Find out.
I guess 3, eh?
It's been 3 days.
Yeah, I'll just roll them. Did I find anything?
Good gracious.
You find. Yeah, you find 6 food for 6 people on both of them.
Nice.
Over those 2 days. 2 on the first day, 4 on the second day.
Okay.
All right.
So we'll eat up then. So
Well,
you
if
guys
it's-
can not spend so many rations if you don't want.
So it's been 3 days, and we've had between us, I guess 12, right? So that takes care of half of them. So I'm gonna just mark down that I've consumed 1 ration, and the other 2 can take care of the rest.
Okay. And you can head back to Thura. You can return to Taba. What are you doing?
I'm gonna
Well,
go pee.
Yeah.
It's time to head back to Ama, obviously.
Yeah.
We should
yeah.
probably just get
we'll
going.
sleep in Tabard tonight and then go to Amma.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
Okay, 5 silver pieces each.
Jesus. Can I just give him a rabbit?
Nope.
Okay, take us to Marn.
Well, we got to go
I
to
think
the
we're walking.
station first, right? Yeah.
1 silver piece at the station.
Sounds good. You gonna dance here, V?
I am back.
No.
Okay, so Rags, we're just doing the traveling now. So
Fair.
5 silver at Tauber, 1 silver
Don't
at the
forget-
station.
Don't forget your survival checks for hunting.
What? While we're walking
Yeah.
on the trail? Okay, sure.
Yeah, you
Good.
never know. When a
What do I
deer might
find?
just wander.
Nothing.
Dang.
Nothing. Oh wait, Arch, I'll need my half plate back, thank you.
You know what sounds really, really fucking good right now after trouncing around up in the wilderness, being nervous, cold, eating rations most of the time? I need a big,
What's that?
juicy steak. Dear God, if you killed a deer and we just had a big venison stew, oh my God.
We
That
can
would be
probably
good.
find one in Marn. Take us to Marn, Sargon.
Certifiably
Let's do it.
orgasmic. I don't want to wait till tomorrow. I want it
Okay.
now.
I mean, you get food included in the room, right? I mean, it's just going to be like, a hot stew, cheese and bread. It'll be fairly
Oh,
decent. It'll keep it going.
I
for
will
the day.
take it gladly. Oh, certifiably orgasmic. I know I took a vow of celibacy, but God.
Okay,
Marn
you
and
rest
then
for
Amma.
the night.
Yeah.
Maybe one of those cheesy
Trek on
stews they
tomorrow.
serve inside of like a hollowed out bun. Have you ever had those?
I have
Yeah,
not, but
yeah.
that does sound good.
Oh, it's very good. It's so fucking good.
That sounds very nice.
Yep.
How much is
The
for
bread
Marn?
bowl with soup inside of it. Yeah.
with
And
the-
then
yeah,
you eat the
cheesy
bowl when you're
pot-
done. Yeah.
Yeah, the potatoey stewy. Oh, it's so good.
Okay, well.
Here we are in Marn.
Yep, it's a silver piece.
I had to use the loo. Did we have to spend 5 silver for staying in
Yes.
Tauber? Okay,
Yep.
let me take that off. And then 1 for the way station that we just did. And then 1 for here. Okay, gotcha. I'm caught up on my expenses.
Okay, and finally,
While we're here at Marn, I'd like to, if there's a place to get a good proper meal, I'd like to treat all of you to something nice. Because I'd say that was
Rags,
an
the
excellent
orcs are
success.
probably invading. We should go to Illidora and tell
This
her
doesn't
that...
slow us down.
True. Okay.
But you can, you could spend a silver on a big slap-up meal if you wanted, and get them to give you, roast meat, potatoes, blah blah blah.
I'm gonna spend 4 extra silver so that each of us has a really good meal. Because that was
Thank you,
miserable
I
up there.
appreciate it.
Absolutely. I think we did a really good job. We didn't get caught. We
We
did
did.
good reconnaissance. We saw the big group of orcs, the 1,000 strong, and who knows where they were headed. They might be meeting up with some other cohort.
Would be great if, yeah, like Dev took a risk, didn't pay off, but you could have died, Dev. Could have died.
Yeah, Dev did a bang up job.
Anyway,
able-
Sargon,
forgot
take us to a mob.
neutral
So
mine
we
is
can
important.
finally report in.
Well, you can head to the next thing. Pay a silver.
Oh my god, there's another one. Holy shit.
I don't see 39.
Wait, hold on. What do I see in the trail this time?
Do you see what I see?
You find enough for 3 people.
Oh, what does he find?
Isn't there rules against poaching in the kingdom, Sargon?
No,
People gotta eat.
I mean,
Yeah, but
it's
this is
rabbits and
civilization.
stuff. It's rabbits.
In civilization,
um,
you could go out into the woods and kill a deer and bring it home and make a
No, without a
meal out of it.
license. Oh, you need a license for that.
Not here in Canada.
Actually, I don't know the licensing rules.
Okay,
here.
Sargon, finally,
Probably season
please, for
something.
the love of God.
All right. So you said he found food for 3 people.
Just extra food. Let's eat it.
Nice.
Dev is a
Good to be
lying
back.
whore. There are indeed hunting permits and requirements for hunting in Canada.
No,
There are
that's hunting with a
requirements, but
gun.
Yeah, there's
if you're
different-
just killing it, you're fine. It's fine.
No,
Yeah, depending on what the season is, what you're
just
hunting with,
bricking it
and
in
what you're
the fucking
hunting.
skull with
Yeah.
a big stone. That's
No,
totally fine.
what you hunt with determines if you need a license or not. Also, what you're
Yes.
hunting and what the season is. There's actually a lot of rules and regulations that go into when you even need
So
to.
you do need a license.
exactly. You do need to
Potentially.
look into it. And
Potentially.
there are
Potentially.
felling permits. It's just if you kill something, you need a permit. From what I'm reading right now.
Bashing the skull of a deer permit,
May-
please.
Maybe it's because I'm part native. It doesn't apply to me.
Ooh, nice. It's your
Oh,
ancestral right.
Italians aren't fucking native to Canada, Dev.
No, but I'm part Aboriginal as well.
As an Italian, I have a right, as a Canadian, to hunt here.
On my mom's side.
I can make hamburger helper out of any creature I so desire.
Oh, sure, Italian, sure.
Just catch Dev with choking a deer and tearing its throat out with his teeth, and he's like, "I have a right. I'm a native."
The gods demand this.
Yeah.
This
okay,
will
anyway.
ensure a bountiful harvest.
Right.
All
so
right.
You paid your silver for this night.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Well, you can travel on to Amar the next day and arrive in the evening.
Home sweet home. Civilization. Warmth and fires and not frigid
Is
cold every
Elendora
night.
up, or do we have to see her tomorrow?
You'll probably have to see the next day.
Okay. Well, I'll go to the tavern then.
Okay. It's gold piece.
Expensive in London.
Yep.
So we're seeing Elendora first thing in the morning.
Yep. The next day you can go and see Elendora.
Well, my lady, mission accomplished. Can we get an audience with the seneschal to report in?
She says, "Well, you can just tell me what you found, and I can let her know."
Is that how it
She's
works?
very busy.
Is that how it works, Sargon? Like, would my character know if that's the proper procedure, or do I have to report to it? Because the seneschal gave us the quest.
Roll history.
Elendora gave us the quest.
Okay, well, we actually went to the north, and we found out that there is indeed an entire orc civilization there. If you would like, I can point on the map exactly where their settlements are. There is a mine, and we believe it is the Mithril mine. But there is also concerning orc activity. They seem to be gathering in a huge warband right next to our doorstep. They could
She
be
looks
just
very
conducting
alarmed
military
by this.
exercises, or they may be prepping for something else. So my advice would be to heighten the alert within our northern border.
You think the orcs
The
have
orc
such a
band
thing as
that-
military exercises?
Yeah.
The orc band that we found, we estimate to be about 1,000 in number. They were heading east from the location of Bray Hill. We don't know if they're trying to organize some sort of invasion or if they're fighting amongst themselves with what other might be out there.
Well, there was a city over there, so they may be just gathering to the city and then routing towards us. We do not know for sure, but better safe than sorry.
She looks wildly alarmed. So, are you saying 1,000 orcs are coming for us?
No, what I'm saying is that 1,000 orcs are gathering at our border. I do not know if they are just staying there, or if they're going somewhere else, or if they're coming here. But 1,000 orcs are gathering at our border.
Well, they were traveling east from Bray Hill.
V, like you're not actually giving her accurate information here.
No, I'm giving her the information that they were gathering at the city with in the area of the city with the mine. So
they were literally traveling east away from Bray Hill.
Yeah, there's no evidence to suggest.
No,
that
I
you've
didn't
been given
say that they're coming
gathering
here.
on your border, because that implies invasion.
They were
Yeah.
like 60 miles away from our border. I pointed to her on a map.
No,
Like,
probably
hold on. No.
150,
I will use my illusion magic to cast the map, and I will show exactly how the orc movements were, and I will allow her to make her own decision.
I'll make sure that V relays the correct information.
Yeah. I'll be like, okay, they were traveling. Like this is the road that we saw, and like a holographic map, like. And this is the road that we saw, and they were
Yes,
traveling this way, and this is where
This
your
here
village
is-
and the mine was.
Yeah, I'll point and say this here is Bray Hill, and just to the east of it, just a little bit northward, is the mine, and it is further east from here. And I'll point to the more open area. This is where we saw the 1,000-ish orcs.
Yeah, I raise my hands, and the map zooms in. It's like.
Right. Okay. She points to the hills that the orcs are heading towards, and says,
I
"What's in
zoomed the
this
map back
direction?"
out.
She says, "What's in this direction?"
We're not sure. We could only see as far as the hills. There didn't seem to be much in the way of civilization
this
that way.
entire place is orc
far we could
territory.
tell.
It's like an entire orc kingdom, just like ours, but with orcs. They have way stations and shit. So we can't
Well,
really
we-
just go in and explore everything because they're like it's behind enemy lines. There's no one there to help us if we get caught.
Well, you just tell her what we saw, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't know what's past this ridge that was to the hilly areas
Okay,
to the
so
east. We couldn't see.
Maybe I'm not making it clear. So
yeah, this is my map. This is my illusion
she
map.
wants she wants to know what's over in this direction because the orcs are heading in this direction.
Yeah, this is where they were gathering. So I don't know if they're
Yeah.
gathering here. Like if you play a strategy game,
No,
right, and you
they-
want to attack this part, you can just gather here because this is where the supplies are, and then you can march
the orcs
here.
weren't
Why would
gathering,
the
V,
supplies
they
be
were
here?
traveling
Yeah, they were
in
traveling
this
this
direction.
direction.
V,
Oh, they were
stop
traveling in this
making up-
direction. They were...
Stop making
Yeah.
up details that you didn't hear. They were
Yeah,
just.
I was
traveling
conveying it
in this
perfectly.
No,
direction.
then hold on.
Yeah.
Then I didn't understand properly when you described it. Yeah, I'll tell her that they were just massive numbers of orcs. Like the entire day we waited here, and the road was just filled with orcs, and they were
Yeah,
traveling.
and they
this-
Guaranteed
they were
citizenship.
going to Bray Hill here, and then the next day you saw them traveling eastwards.
I'll show her this.
She wants to know if there was anything in this direction over here.
What we don't know.
Okay.
Well, I mean, that one day I saw a bunch of animals, but I couldn't. We weren't that close. I don't know what they were.
Yeah, all we could see was a fairly wide open expanse until it hit the hills. There were beasts and wild beasts, herds of them, but mostly we came back the way that we went up there to play it safe and ensure that we were able to get back. What's further east of those hills, we simply can't say.
Okay.
I tell her that from the readings that I had at the academy, these used to be our lands. So they were taken over by orcs, and they seem to have their own kingdom. So now it's either they're just warring with each other, or they're gathering for some event. We can't know. But there's definitely a lot of orcs activity over there.
Okay. She says, well, I mean, so when it comes to the mine, the orcs are not using the mine.
Yeah, I
We'll,
zoom into this level with my
just,
magic of.
Well, here, let's
the
just
mine.
allow Dev. Let's let Dev tell her.
Yeah, and
'cause he's the one who
I
went.
say our ranger actually went into the mine, and he can tell you more.
She.
Yep, I explored a bit. I took a look around. It's been entirely abandoned. There seems to be no animals living down there, no monsters. The orcs don't seem to be going down there. There's just no one around there at all. I'll show her some of the abandoned tools that I brought back. This is the stuff that was left there when the city was abandoned 120 years ago.
I mean, she looks at it like, like it doesn't mean anything to her. It's just a bit of wreckage. And she says, "Right, okay. So, interesting. Well, I will pass this information along to Salandra. Sorry. For now, go and rest. You're probably tired from the long journey, and I will see you tomorrow with an answer from her."
Okay.
Yes,
Right,
ma'am.
you each get 500 experience.
Yo.
Excellent. I'll head
I
back
think
to.
you like my map.
She
So
like
this will
them.
put us at 3,995.
Do we level up at 4,000?
I don't think so.
I actually don't know. I'm just
It's
here for
60
the funsies.
6,500 we level up.
Ah, okay.
Gotcha.
Because otherwise, I would have gone into the forest to kill a wolf or some shit.
Probably fuck a few guys in the tavern. Give them the old razzle dazzle.
Crags, you really are gay.
Talking about a woman having sex with a man? I don't know if that.
No, I thought you said
qualifies.
you were going to go fuck someone in the tavern.
Oh no, just V. You get that
Okay.
5 XP knocked out real quick.
Okay, so
Well,
I'm going to.
We'll wait to be summoned then.
Yep,
I am
I'll
going
head
to
back
go-
to.
You go ahead.
So I've got a Rangers Guild place here, so I'll just go back to my room and take a nap. Wait for
Okay.
tomorrow.
I'm going to see if Sargon is around and in town, or if he's out on a mission or some quest or whatnot.
Make an investigation check.
All right.
You do not find him.
All right. Well, fair enough.
And I guess what we'll do for now is end the session there.
Sure.
Was a good mission.
Yeah, I think so. It went really well. That could have been
Heresies the plan.
disastrous,
Fire
but
is
it went
the
very
answer.
well. I think we
It's also
played
shorter
it
than I
safe.
thought it would be, to be honest, because we usually go like a few other hours, but I guess we just kind of. Did
Well,
you
it's
expect us to have
nearly
a fight,
11.
Sargon?
It's nearly 11 o'clock. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter what I expected.
No,
I mean, who knows
Dev,
what was
you
going to
know.
happen?
You're part of the game too. You should tell us what you expect.
No.
I don't know if the DM should tell us what he expected.
Yeah, why would I do
That might if he says, I expected you to bump into this patrol here, and then these guys here, and then fight this guy, that would be giving us extra knowledge
Yeah.
of things in the.
To be fair, we should have gotten more than 500. This was
If he said,
incredible.
well, I expected Dev to bump into that big dragon down there at the bottom of the mine, but thank God that didn't happen.
Yeah, I'm obviously not going to tell you anything like that. But I think you learned a fair amount, I suppose.
Yeah, that went really, really well. Well and smoothly. Our intrepid leader and us, we did good. Things went well.
But
I'm
Dev
All
didn't
right.
die.
Alive.
Dev
Yeah.
didn't die. Dev lives
That's the
another session.
Yep.
To be honest, I was like
Sometimes things
80%
work
sure
out.
you'd die.
I was
Really?
80% sure you'd live.
Yeah.
I have faith
Yeah,
in you.
because if you
Dev.
encountered anything like any enemy there, you'd be alone. If there were any orcs there, you could have got killed. And if you managed to fail an important check, you took like what, 12 points of damage?
I took I took 8.
Like you took an insane risk there, so I'm glad you managed to come back alive.
Honestly, I had a
I don't know
feeling
about
it would.
insane risk. It's probably actually the deeper down he goes, it's probably safer. But
Well, I don't know. If he'd gone down that ladder.
oh yeah, well the ladder, yeah, don't be trusting those 120-year-old ladders.
Now, if I was Dev and I really wanted to go down there, I would have used my grappling hook. I would have attached the grappling hook to something and not used the ladder. I would have just used the rope.
Yeah, Dev.
Oh, well.
Why didn't you go down the hole, Dev?
Actually,
Dev, dumb Dev.
yeah, I forgot I had it. To be
Dumb
honest.
Yeah, Dev, you got to know what you have in your inventory, Dev. It's important.
Yeah, need to get a
Yeah.
Pip Boy.
Dev didn't find any mithril. Why didn't you find any mithril, Dev?
Yeah, why didn't
Sorry
you
about
just
that.
pick it off, just pluck it out of the walls?
Dev.
It's just lying around, all this mithril.
Well,
I
that's
guess
what
like
you
it
didn't go
wasn't
deep
needed.
enough, did it?
Like they believe us. It's not like they're like, oh well, was the mine? No, like they believe that we actually found it, and
Yeah, if they didn't
believe
trust
that there's
our...
ritual in it, so it was
I've-
pointless. That's why I didn't even want to go.
Well, it's good to confirm that it's actually a mine. It's not, something else.
I guess,
or
but I-
something that the orcs made. It's important to go that, if you're going that
The
far.
most
Yeah.
important thing was to confirm whether the orcs were using or not.
Oh, well, you told us they
Which
weren't.
Dev
Like we didn't see them going in or out. So.
You said there's been no traces of them using it. There hasn't been evidence of them using it.
Well,
But
no, we could say anything. They can't fact check us.
Yeah, okay, but then you'd be a liar.
yeah, well, that
But,
wouldn't
like,
be good.
Again,
V.
they can't prove it, Sargon. If you can't prove I'm lying, am I really lying?
Well, I'll tell them you're lying.
Yes.
Yes, you are, V.
It's
What? 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 Yeah.
Romanian morality.
All
The
right.
truth
Well,
is simply the lie we all agree on.
yeah,
Calm
literally.
down, Napoleon.
That isn't how it works, Arch.
Sargon,
That
I
is
can
how
go
it
to-
works, Dev. You know how I know that?
Yeah,
No.
that's literally how it works.
Why?
You know how I
don't
know
even
that?
know
It's
my
because
Hegelian
people are
dialect,
being
that she
hired
can't
for
be-
their skin color in major American companies, whilst it being touted as anti-discriminatory.
Yes,
Put
I
it
know,
this
but they're
way, Dev.
lying is the point.
Yes,
They
but
are
Dev,
not
listen,
in line with
listen.
the truth.
Dev, listen. If we were to tell Elendora, and all of us agree, right? Like we're not sabotaging each other. We all agree that there was a big orc orgy in front of the
Also,
mine.
that's not
Would she be
sabotaging.
able to debunk it? How?
No, she
Okay,
wouldn't.
well there you
It would,
fucking
it would
go.
still be false though, V.
yeah, that would
It
still
would,
be
yes,
not.
but like she would have no way of knowing that that's not the case.
yeah,
So
that's just a
what?
successful lie.
Hold on. Yeah,
it's just a lie.
V, this is the Vosh position, V. Truth is
Yeah.
downstream from power.
Like what I am saying is that if we were to say that the orcs aren't using the mine, there would be no way for her not to know.
Yeah, that's obviously true, and no one's contesting it, but that doesn't mean
Yeah.
it's true.
And also, I would
No, no,
say,
it is-
oh,
you know
V's
what,
lying.
Sargon? You know what? It actually is true.
No,
Because
No,
they
it
are
isn't.
not
truth
using
isn't
the
done
mine.
by consensus, V.
No. Listen. The orcs
Truth is
aren't
done
using
by
the
its
mine. No,
correspondence with
hold on, no.
reality.
Let me get into psychology with you here, right?
Oh yeah.
So the orcs
Okay.
aren't using the mine, correct? Right? Like this is objective reality. We don't know that. We haven't been to the mine yet. But if we go and we say that the orcs aren't using the mine, and it happens to be true, even if we don't know it,
Then we would
then
be
where's the
very
lie,
bad
Sargon?
servants
Where is
of the
lie?
realm.
Tell me where the lie is, because there is.
So a lie is when you,
can
say
be
something.
accidentally correct about something and still
Yeah.
be lying about it.
If you find if you find
No.
a
Hold on, Regs. Yes, that's completely true, Sargon, and that consists of 99% of my disagreements with Arch and V, where they're accidentally
you're-
correct about things.
That
Dev
you're
is correct
lying
here.
and you're
Dev
wrong
is
about
once
everything
No,
all
no.
the time.
No.
Oh, I knew
Wait,
they're
Dev,
not
you see,
using
just to
the
be
mine.
clear,
Oh,
Dev and
okay,
Rags do
he-
not
hear
take
me
the
out,
broken
hear me
clock
out.
approach
Rags,
to the
listen.
truth.
This is how you can know they're not using the mine. Number one, their civilization doesn't seem to have the technology to smelt the mithril. Number two, there weren't smokes
Potentially,
coming
yeah.
from the mining city. You know when you go to Tabor and they're like Sargon described, like really huge smokes that are covering the sky. We didn't see that.
They could
Right?
have been transporting it somewhere else.
I suppose like the only possibility would be that they're mining it and taking it somewhere else, but we didn't see that on the road either. So you did not have to actually.
Well, they
go
wouldn't
into
take it on the
mine
road. It could have
that
been
they're not
further
mining
east. Could have been somewhere else.
They
Or
would
they could have been
transport-
stockpiling it raw. They could have just taken the raw ore, and then they could have been using it and selling it to someone else.
It's so unlikely that it's not worth risking your life in order to fact check it.
So
That
if
is
they are
an
taking raw,
extraordinarily
raw-
unlikely position.
It's our
Yeah,
job
like
to
you're
make
taking
sure.
the extraordinarily unlikely position rather than just. You know,
Is it
be with-
extraordinarily unlikely though? I mean, you don't know.
It really
Yeah, we
is.
can't refine this, but we can take the ore and we can sell this to the neighbors that we've worked with in
Unrefined
the past,
ore
or-
to be transported in bulk like that would need to be traveled along the road.
I mean, we've been to the road, Rags. They weren't because I asked Sargon.
We
like,
also
are there
didn't see
merchants
any
on the
signs
road?
of draft animals or of heavy traffic using wagons.
Well, it's a good thing we
True.
made sure so that we made an accurate report.
And this is why, Dev, I responded
but
with,
again,
the Deviant
it
truth is
was-
usually just my truth, but 6 months later.
Exactly. This is the lesson that Dev
Yeah,
needs
but
to learn. Like,
The
it's such
Deviant
an
truth.
unnecessary
It's
risk.
just, this was an
This
isolated.
is why I
incident.
watch Dev's videos.
He could have lost his character for no reason whatsoever.
This is just an
No,
isolated
no, no, no.
incident, not indicative of a wider pattern. And another one, and another one, and another one by exactly the same people.
Okay, here's
Against
the thing.
exactly the same person.
It's sometimes a pattern, and sometimes it's not. Sometimes, no. Sometimes
Just every
it
single
actually
time so
is
far.
good. No.
Literally has
Sometimes
happened.
things exist in a vacuum on Earth, says Dev.
Yes, actually, it actually is true, Arch.
Well,
Believe it or
Dev,
not.
since you went into the mine and you found the trucks rotten, when do we get the trucker video?
Whenever I stop being lazy.
It is too large of an L. It will not happen.
You're not
Yes,
not
it
being
will.
lazy. You're just
Imagine
making
Dev
other
being
content.
75 years old and he's got gray hair and he's like, so back when I was younger,
will
there
still
were these
be too
truckers
large
that
of an
striked
L.
in the middle of Canada and they kept honking all the time, upsetting the liberals.
Can we do super chats?
Oh my God!
now
Speaking
that
of super
we're sort
chats,
of wrapping up
that
and things.
that 10 euro super chat, accidentally correct. Dev, do you mean like the FBI, NARA, and Biden's DOJ colluding to entrap Trump? Okay, you need to get off. You need to get offline, dude. You need to go somewhere else for a little while. Turn off your
It's
computer.
Politics. Just
Go
stop.
the fuck
stop
outside.
reading Politics. You know, go to authoritative sources.
Service guarantees
Go outside to an
citizenship.
airport. Watch CNN on the news. You know.
Yeah, believe it.
Listen,
Random
no,
tweets.
the colluding to entrap Trump. Could it possibly be that Trump actually did the thing he's being accused of? Is that a possibility in anyone's mind?
Nah. Why do you think it is?
Because I do.
Okay, Dev. If
Why?
you pissed
Well, yeah,
off
but no,
100
that's no,
people-
Dev. I know that you do, but why
Yeah.
do you think that it is?
Because if you're willing to actually file an indictment, it's a lot more likely that there's some meat on the bone there, in my opinion. It's not just people saying things for an audience. It's not. It's not just showmanship. Now you're actually going to court, which means that it's more credible.
Like a legal weight behind it and repercussions.
Yes.
Like, do you not think that these people are not like total pieces of shit who don't care? I mean, the example of the New York Attorney General who's trying to steal all Trump's property over total bullshit. Like, do you not think that's bollocks?
Yes, that's ridiculous. Yeah, I agree with you there.
Yeah, but so we've got the isolated incident, but the rest of them definitely wouldn't do it.
It depends, because here's the thing: they're all different
On what?
cases, right?
Them
Well-
being Democrats, them being all part of the same team, them all
We
hating
all
Trump
know
to the
all
same
Republicans
pathological
are
level.
not
Like
united,
again,
so-
just what on earth, man? But
No,
all
no.
right,
No, it's
The thing that I
because
don't
they're
get
all
is
different
that
cases.
you
Well,
witnessed
well,
this, Dev.
I'll say it,
If
Lee,
I
I'll
were-
say it.
If we're not
hold on,
doing
just
super
a second.
chats,
If
I
I-
can go do other things. If we're not
yeah,
going to do
let's.
super
Yeah, I'm gonna go get a
So-
drink. I'm back in a second.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just
Well,
one
I
second,
am.
then
I am
I'll,
answering.
then-
I'm answering the super chat right now. So this is a super chat that I am answering. So don't worry.
Right.
No. Here's the thing. Let me just quickly explain. Okay, it's different jurisdictions, different cases, different claims, different people involved, different states. All right. To say that it's all one unified thing that is all just solely directed at your guy and their only motivation is that they hate him and there's nothing else there. That's ridiculous. That's some fucking
Well,
cope.
It's
and you
not
need
that
to
they
figure it
hate
out.
the guy himself; is that they hate the political opposition. But the thing that
It's
I don't
also
get is like,
that he
imagine
actually
if
did
I
some of these
had
things.
30 people on my
Right, yeah.
Discord that really want to take down your channel, Dev. Like, we really hate you. So all
Yeah.
30 of us start watching every single one of your video, and we're like really careful to see whenever you brush up against the YouTube TOS.
And then we start striking, we keep striking, and eventually, like you notice that some of your videos go down, and then when you say, well, what happened here, it's like, well, you just happened to break YouTube's TOS, it just happens. It's
Well,
I
you
mean,
can look at the evidence of if
you.
he broke the TOS or not, right?
Don't
And
you
then we can
think that's
evaluate.
malicious, Dev? Like, don't you think that would be,
You can sue people maliciously and be correct legally as well.
Service guarantee.
Yes.
Yeah, but
That-
like
that is
if you
part of
think
it.
about it, most people commit crimes, right?
But-
Like,
but
how many
also, to be
people
honest though, V-
never downloaded a torrent. How many people never
This appeal to, oh yeah, well,
jaywalked?
most
Like,
people
how many
probably commit
people
crimes is
actually,
not relevant, though.
never did a tax error or anything like that. If you were to audit
Not
every
really
single
relevant,
business right now, like nonstop, you would find people that have committed many things. But like this is
So-
the thing, like when you take one person and you put them under a microscope, this is the Soviet way of doing justice.
Is it a microscope?
It is, absolutely. But
Alright.
in the Soviet Union, there was the saying, like, show me the man and I'll show you the crime. So you put the person
so
in a
here-
microscope, and eventually
Mhm.
you'll find out something that they did.
Okay, V, here. Let's actually take that to be true, okay? Okay, let's accept that. That means that there is no such thing as actual law and order. There can't be, because everyone's guilty of something. So all prosecutions have to be politically motivated.
but when you have
There's
a
no
law,
fair
like, for
prosecutions
instance,
now.
For instance, the Mar-a-Lago case, right, where you have you go to a bank and you inflate your property value in order to get a loan, right? And everyone does that. Everyone gets away with it. But it's just this one guy, just this one guy that we decide to apply the law
You can't
for.
pull me over,
It's
officer.
called
Everyone else was
selective
speeding too.
application of justice, and it's injustice.
Okay, could it be the fact that it's significantly more inflated than normal? Like,
No.
okay, here's the thing, all right? No, hear me out.
Service guarantee.
Here's something
If
that we all know.
was
Okay,
too much
Most
inflated, then he
people-
would not have
I'm
been
gonna go
able
get
to repay it.
Just hold on. So hear me out. Everyone knows that almost everyone goes 5 kilometers
Service
above the speed
guarantee
limit.
citizenship.
That's pretty normal, right? However, if you go 100, you will definitely be pulled over. There's a difference between these violations.
And what about the person who does drive 5 kilometers over who gets stopped, as the other guy drives 5 kilometers over and zooms past the police blockade?
That person usually goes to court and then has it thrown out.
No, he committed a violation. Like, he broke the law.
Yeah, I know, but here's the thing. Okay, so there's many stories out there of people who have in fact gone 5 over and he's been pulled over and it's obviously bullshit. He goes to court, and he's like, yes, I was guilty. I did go 5 over. The judge says, yeah, this is bullshit, throws it out. Happens all the time. Because clearly what ends up happening is you have a police officer who needs to meet his quota, whatever the fuck. But the point is that there's a difference between minor and major infractions. And to treat them the same, I think, is kind of ridiculous.
Well, it's an example, Dev.
I know. And I've given you my counterexample.
It's not a very good one. The judge will occasionally
Sure it is.
ignore... No, your counter-argument is sometimes the judge will ignore the crime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
And again,
Well, here's the thing about
in this case, the
there
judge
is
wouldn't
no.
ignore the crime.
There is a human aspect to law, Arch.
Yes.
I mean, there is going to be some subjective judgment at some point in the
and thus
process.
the
That's just how it
Imagine
has
if
to
that
be.
human
99% negative coverage comes into play.
Imagine if that human aspect was run by people who pathologically hated you and who were doing everything they could for the last 5 years to destroy you. Why would you assume neutrality?
Because that's not every single case. All right. There are some cases where that's
Okay,
very...
name the Democrats who isn't trying to destroy Trump.
Okay. What I mean is there are some judges that are currently judging Trump cases that are Republicans.
Heresy.
Yeah,
And
but I didn't say
to
that.
say-
Fire
I
is the
specifically
answer.
Okay.
stipulated Democrats.
Well, sure, but that's the thing
Right,
is
so
the
all of
cases.
Democrats,
Well,
all the time.
I don't know about that. Maybe.
No, I
don't
think-
know.
I think that's
I
totally
haven't
fair,
examined it enough.
I think it's totally fair, right? But and just a quick thing: what has Trump demonstrated to have done wrong so far?
He didn't. If we're going to talk about the documents, he didn't bring out documents. In fact, he actively resisted doing so.
But that's exactly the same crime as Joe Biden.
Yeah, but there's actually a difference between them, and the
I'm not
big
saying there's
difference
not.
is that. Well, sure, but there's a big difference.
It's the
though.
same crime, right? So
No. It goes differently. So here's the difference,
Go on.
right? generally, whenever documents are accidentally taken out of the White House and someone has them, we shouldn't have them. The feds will go to them and say, "Hey, can you please return the documents?" And they say, "Sorry, my bad." They give them that grace period to give them back. When Trump was approached to return the documents, he refused. He said, "I don't have any," but he did have them, and we know that he knew at the time that he had them.
Yeah.
So
And
that
it
is
was
a difference.
stupid not to just say they were declassified.
That as well.
Yeah, because he can literally just declassify them at any time by saying, "I declassify them."
Well, as long as he was president at the time, you can't do it
Yeah,
afterwards. But yeah,
obviously.
Yeah.
Right. So that's a really silly minor thing, and Joe Biden also had classified documents at his house, right?
yes. But when Biden was asked, he gave them back.
No,
He said, "Sorry."
no,
There you go.
It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Right? It doesn't matter.
No, it does matter.
The point being, no. The point it doesn't, because it's a fucking non-issue. If that's
Is
the
it?
worst crime you're going to charge Trump with, that's nothing, right? Like
All
he's
right.
the most investigated
chance.
man in human history.
Hold on, though, because I seem to recall during Trump's term, he said that keeping our classified information safe was very serious because Russia and China
I don't
they
care.
both hated
I
America.
Don't care.
And
I don't care about
he
his
actually
opinion on it, right?
okay.
That's
all right.
these classified documents. Same. Well, I could go on about Joe Biden. I don't go on about Joe Biden having classified documents. He was a fucking president. He had some documents in his house. Big fucking deal. You think the president's house is just accessible to anyone? It's a non-issue, right? And also, Chinese spies are probably just stealing tons of shit from the US on a daily basis. I mean, like Swalwell fucked a Chinese spy. No one cares. No one cares, right? It's a total non-issue. If that's the worst you have on Trump, I personally can't believe it. I think that's fucking miraculous. Because if you'd asked me in the 1990s, is Trump corrupt? Is there skeletons in his closets? I'm like, well, yeah, duh. Look at him. Like the fact that that's the very worst, and yet we're still on the witch hunt. We're still on this. There's no reason to think that these people are being honest.
So here's the thing, right? Of the various indictments and lawsuits and all this stuff, the
Harris,
ones that I
question.
think he's probably
Fire
actually
is the
guilty on
answer.
are the documents one and the Eastman memo, which we talked about in a few streams ago. The other ones all do seem to be like mostly trumped up bullshit.
Why is
Yeah,
there so much trumped up bullshit?
Everything else.
If the
Yeah, did you
prosecution
ever
is
hear
honest,
the-
why
the
is
Okay,
there
no,
so
procedure
no,
is the
I agree.
punishment?
So hold on. So I completely understand, right? This idea that they're trying their hardest, they're throwing everything at the wall and seeing what sticks,
Oh, they're definitely
and that's going to be partisan. Okay, I understand, but nonetheless,
So he's being targeted
the
by an
East-
actively
democracy that-
malicious
hold on,
partisan system. Man.
So hold on, because the Eastman memo is actually a pretty big violation, in my opinion. And in fact, if he's guilty of that, he should have the book thrown at him. I think. Okay, hold on. No. If he's guilty of what's alleged in the Eastman memo plot, he should probably never be president again. He should probably be barred from holding office.
Okay, but Dev, right? Why does all of the other trumped up bullshit not make any impact on your assessments?
Because
It
those
does.
are independent of whether or not he's guilty of the things he's actually guilty of.
Yes. I can judge the people who are throwing the trumped up bullshit at him as terrible people. I'm on board with you there. But what Trump's
But no,
actually
but
done,
Dev.
it's a different conversation.
Yeah, okay, let's assume Trump goes to jail, right?
Mhm.
Then your mindset just defaults to, hey, the system's working as normal. It doesn't take into account that the system is totally full of fucking liars who are totally partisan, utterly biased, and tried for 5 years to destroy someone. Failed because they lied repeatedly, over and over and over. I mean, you would think that would be like, hang on a second, all of these people need to leave their positions then. Like the fucking the CIA, the FBI with the fucking the PIS dossier, the memos, all of these lies upon lies upon lies, institutional lies, because of partisan reasons. Like your mind just erases all that, right?
No. I agree with you.
Dev,
It does.
Mine doesn't.
It does. What do you
No,
think
no.
should happen to these people?
Those people should also be thrown out of office as well.
Okay, but you're not going to make a video saying that.
Heresy's the
Sure I will.
question. Fire is the
When?
answer.
Why haven't you done it already? It's already happened.
Laziness, mainly. That's the answer for all my videos that haven't made yet.
No, indifference. No, indifference. Indifference is why you don't do it.
I think you're painting people's
It's
trying to
total
get other people's
indifference.
head like that.
It's not indifference. A lot of it is laziness.
Yeah, I don't
No,
think
it's
that's very
obvious
fair at all
indifference.
to say
That's
that.
where the
No,
laziness
hold on.
comes from. If you weren't
Hold on.
indifferent to it, you wouldn't be lazy about it.
If
Yeah,
we're not gonna if we're gonna do this in not super chats, I'm gonna go ahead and head out Because
Here, we can do super. Let me
we
just
should
let
do the
me
super
just
chats,
answer
but we can
this.
talk about this another time because it's obviously indifference.
No, it's not. Let me just answer this real quick because here's the thing, right? I also haven't done a video describing why I think Trump is guilty of the 2 crimes that I mentioned, even though I feel strongly about that. It is just
Service
laziness.
guarantees citizenship.
It's laziness.
It's only
You
laziness
can't-
when it's about. I never.
Yeah, when it's about the Democrats and Trump. Yeah, exactly. It's not. It's indifference, Dev. If you felt strongly about it, you would just do
Service
it.
guarantees citizenship.
Yeah, like if it pissed you off, you would do it.
Yeah. If it was an important thing to you, you'd do it. But it's not important, so you don't. Which is fine. It's totally understandable. I that you don't
Jeez.
act on something you're not very concerned about.
Well, no, it's one of those things where if I could show you if
Go
I could
on.
actually just show you my process, I would, but I can't. This is not the time for it. But I've got probably, if I had to be liberal about it, like over 200 ideas in various states of completion, and it's just like, you know what? I do care about this. That's why it's an idea in my file, but I'm not working on it this very moment because your attention is limited.
The
every day.
rampant political corruption of American institutions is not the issue. That's not a front of mind issue. Let's have a look at the last video you did, shall we? Just to see
what was
what is at the front.
What
of
did I
mind.
I forget actually. Oh, it was on the DoorDash shit. Yeah.
DoorDash,
The
right?
package
The
cost.
DoorDash discourse, right? Or the.
You guys hear about that, by the way?
Fire?
The
Hmm?
package.
No, I haven't seen it yet. Right. The package cook, yeah.
I mean, I know what you're talking about in terms of the DoorDash discourse.
Under communism,
Didn't
you
care
can
enough about it to make a
Service
video of
guarantees
it.
citizenship.
gentrification, but none of these things like pricks your conscience to the point to make videos. Now, I'm not saying you have to, right? I'm not saying you have to. But what I'm saying is my assessment of your view of the institutions is accurate.
Okay. I mean, the main reason that I do videos like this is because they're just easier to do more quickly when in between larger projects. I mean, you know what the daily pipeline is like to make a video every day. So it's one of those things where it's like I can make some small ones while making big ones, and the small ones come out more often than big
like
ones.
I said, I'm not saying you have to. I just want you to accept that you're pretty indifferent to this corruption. And the way that you rationalize it, and Arch and I have seen this. Oh, it's just an isolated incident. It's just an isolated incident. No, I don't think it is. But anyway, it's fine. And just to be clear, you're totally free to be indifferent to Elsa. It's not something that I think is wrong or bad or anything like that.
Okay. I mean, I don't think it's indifference. I think it's okay. Here, you know what? Here, I will throw a bone to your direction because it's not indifference, but it's certainly not the most important thing that I feel like doing right now. It's not on my top 10, but it's not like I rank it as
Not
0.
even in your top 10.
You can
No,
only
it's not.
you can only care about
Okay.
10 things, Dev.
Okay.
If it's on your top 10, you're indifferent to it.
I've given myself the goal to put out some very large videos about Trump and Biden sometime between now and the election. I'm sure I'll get to it over the summer.
Sujad
It's cool. I look forward to it.
says, "Evening, lads. Hot off the presses, close personal friend of President Barack Obama, Harvey Weinstein, had his conviction overturned." He did, indeed.
Man, isn't that funny? I might do a video on this myself. Like,
Wow.
So, does everyone have to apologize to Harvey Weinstein now?
Probably,
Wait, Harvey
yes.
Weinstein had his conviction overturned? What?
Yes,
Yeah.
he did. As it got under closer scrutiny, it turned out that there was a series of
Witch
technical
hunts?
incidents that had not gone correctly. So he's basically left off on a
Service guarantees
technicality.
citizenship.
Okay, so it's one of those things where it's not necessarily that he's innocent; it's that they fucked
Oh no,
up the
he's
system.
definitely guilty.
It's
but-
that he has
If we're
friends in high
assuming-
enough places to see have
No,
his
no, no, no.
court reopened.
No, I looked at this. It's just an appeal, right? Because the lawyer for Harvey Weinstein was like, well, why were all of these women who weren't involved testifying? They were testifying about things that weren't about the case and stuff like this, and so basically he made a compelling argument that it looks like a witch hunt, and so the judge was like, yep, good point. That is outside of the bounds of what the case was about, and so he chucked it out. And so, as far as innocent until proven guilty goes, everyone owes Harvey Weinstein an apology. Isn't that right, Dev?
I don't know enough about it. I have to look into it.
There we
Well,
go.
that's the details. The details. Of it.
Okay.
So I looked into it today because I think this is kind of funny. Because everyone knows he's not innocent.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we don't believe in
It's
innocent.
like, it's like an OJ situation, you know?
Yeah, no, but we don't believe innocent until proven guilty. Because no one's going to treat him as innocent. We don't believe it. That's the proof.
And the thing with Weinstein, from what I understand, is like you have a woman goes to him and she's like, "If I have sex with you, can you promote me?" Like, is that what he was accused of?
It's probably more predator on his part, I would say.
Hmm.
So he
It's like-
finds young starlets and says, "If you sleep with me, I'll get you this thing, and if you don't, you won't."
Do you want a hot take? And I think like many of the chat will hate me for it, but no one can reboot me with this. Ever since Harvey Weinstein got arrested, we do not have beautiful actresses in movies anymore.
Wow, that's a fair point.
Like, we got a lot of bids. Like, we got a lot of it. Look, all I'm saying, I'm not saying there's correlation and causation, right? But we do not get the same. Like just watch movies from the 90s, watch movies from the early 2000s, watch movies from 2010, and then go on Netflix and watch some shit that came out now. Night and day difference. Absolutely. And I don't think the genetical makeup of the United States has changed. I do not think like the casting actor is incapable of finding one good-looking person out of 360 million that will be like, oh my god, this woman is absolutely stunning, absolutely gorgeous. She is a star. I mean, we even had this definition, a star, because you can't find anything like that. No, just and all of it happens after Harvey Weinstein. It's very interesting, is all I'm saying.
Zero says Art needs updating. The merchant guildswoman died, and just to say, Rags, hope everything is okay.
Everything is. Thank you very much.
Raining Terror, the Purple State Cruise has eaten an entire buffet for the eating hour with some seaweed on the side. Do you eat seaweed, Bev?
Only with sushi.
Yeah,
So
that's the only time
he
I've
does
done
eat seaweed.
I heard
Nine-
that seaweed isn't actually seaweed, and what it is a form of cabbage.
That's disgusting.
Like the Chinese
Maybe, I'm not
restaurants
sure.
Well,
I mean, I don't know
wakame
if it's
literally
true,
means
'cause-
seaweed, so.
Yeah, no, I know, but like, I've had it from Chinese restaurants, and now I think about it, it could have been a cabbage.
Could it be that the Chinese restaurant lied to you?
Yeah, I've heard, I've been told. I don't know how. It's rumors, but like, you know, it's cabbage, not seaweed. So.
9 NDA 3. Wow, the good old squad in game. Gatekeep your hobbies and countries. Have fun, guys. Reject the companies. Gatekeep hobby. Remove corporation.
Well,
Wherever possible.
that'd be nice.
Arch the communist.
No,
How is
capitalist.
Keeping your hobbies communism.
No, you said remove corporations.
Yes, corporations
tell me
must
more-
all return to being purely capitalist organizations.
Arch, tell me more about Gramsci. I want to hear. Tell me
All
another story.
Others must be destroyed.
Gramsci was right. Like, the guy who invented the V2 rocket isn't the same as the one launching it.
Heresy.
I do think that
Fire
Gramsci
is the
made a very
answer.
good V2
So
rocket.
says,
It's effective, it worked.
So says the America as well with Werner von Braun.
Yeah.
Jason M. V, I'm thinking of vacationing into Bulgaria. Have you been there? If so, what's it like there? Should I go?
I have no idea. It's next to the border, but I've never been there. So.
Why have you never been to your neighboring country? That's weird.
I don't like to travel.
Fair.
Why don't you like to travel?
Because I like to sit at home and play video game.
But V,
Traveling's can be fun though.
the world is not inside of your home. The world is out there.
I don't care. The world is dangerous, Sarge. You know, like there were. There's
see-
people that go into dangerous countries. They don't make it back. I don't want to be like one of those.
Well, you don't got to go to a dangerous one. Go to a
I
civilized
don't
one.
want to go. Well, I did go to London, so I don't know.
That's
Was
a
that
dangerous one.
That's a dangerous one. Yeah.
Zero
I
Firewall
went
says
to,
the Oathbreaker needs to
Finsbury
change his
Park.
class
It was
already.
Scary.
I don't think so.
You know what, Sargon? I actually liked London. I did like London. There's nothing you can say that can change my mind. It was a great place.
No, I'll take you to
For
Finsbury
3
Park.
days that I
next.
stayed there.
You see the mosque? It's ugly.
I did
to
not
be
see
honest.
the which mask would you
No, I'll
recommend?
take
one?
you. The Finsbury Park mask. It's the famous one
Oh.
because of the terrorism.
Oh, wasn't that the one that actually was caught in a scandal with terrorism and stuff?
Yeah, but it was also attacked by terrorists. So
Oh.
Powerfist V, you say Naruto is right wing, but Boruto is the strongest argument for abortion I have ever seen. That was a noise of some sort. Did we just disconnect?
No, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yes. And Boruto is a pretty good argument for abortion, as is any sequel like it.
Yeah, Boruto is not a pro-life argument.
Then why do you make it? Why is it right wing?
Well, I said Naruto is right wing. I didn't say anything about Boruto.
Oh. And with Acumen, oh boy, a D&D session.
Another one where
finally.
they nerfed the tits. Every single female character, including the Hokage, has her tits nerfed in Boruto. I swear to God, you can judge the quality of a show based by the size of the tits that the women have in it.
You can. You've always been able to. I recently
That's not
rewatched the
exactly
Mummy
accurate,
series. The Mummy, 1, 2,
There were big
hot
tits in the
woman.
Mummy. I think like the lead actress has big boobies.
Hot women, very hot women. And then came 3 around, and the hot woman didn't want to be part of it anymore because now everyone was a
Service
dumb
citizenship.
person, and the movie got worse.
I haven't seen it.
The Mummy, Mummy 1, was just The Mummy. One of the
First
best
one's good.
movies.
Oh no, I've seen 1 and 2, which I really enjoyed.
The third is the Tomb of the Dragon Emperor. It's very, very bad.
Yes, it is.
It's hilariously bad. It's an
It's
excellent bad
almost
movie.
uniquely bad.
Yes, it's an excellent. It's a very entertaining, terrible movie. It's awful.
It's like two definitely dropped a little bit from 1, as 1 is one of the best movies ever in my opinion. But fucking 3 was yeah.
Is 3 the one with the Chinese? Oh, 3 is the one with the Scorpion King, yeah?
No,
Scorpion
god,
King is not.
the Scorpion
is its own
King
movie.
has like 6 movies, by the way.
Yeah, there's
Really?
like 5 or 6 movies. Yeah, there's a bunch.
Yep, there's a
There's like
bunch.
5 Scorpion King movies.
So wait,
It's like
3 is the one with the
Dragonheart. There's like
Chinese
4 of
mommy?
them.
Yes, and the Scorpion King ones are spin-offs. And let me just put it like
Scorpion
this:
King was in the second at the end, but it was a mummy movie.
CGI.
Then they did a Scorpion King movie.
The Rock did not look good in the Mummy, and he didn't really look much better in the other ones either.
Yeah, it looked terrible.
The Game Boy Advance game was good though.
And Ms. Ackerman, please be sure your horses are safely stable and away from any Vortians in the area. A valuable idea. Then again, would the horse really care? Do you think the horse would even notice if Vorsh was to do his Vortian thing with it? Do you think the horse would have a frame of reference?
He'd probably notice. Well, it would be a male horse having sex with Vosh, right? So he'd notice, yeah.
I think if a horse doesn't want to get fucked, like you can't physically do it because it will just use the hoof and it overpowers you. So,
I think there are ways to tie animals into place.
well, assuming it's not tied, okay, like that's not.
Yeah, but
Yeah, if you
I
have to
think
tie it, it sort of beats the purpose of that.
yes, I think the driven bestiality fanatic will have figured out the whole tying thing. The first or second time he gets kicked.
I just want to give Vosh just a little wiggle room, and you're taking it away from him. Like I just like want to go give him just a little bit, benefit of the doubt here, and you're like, no.
I'm making a very simple logistical argument. If you're into this, then eventually you'll figure out how to do it without hurting yourself. It's just how it is. Palfest already asked Art before, but favorite meals around the table? No need for Dev to answer. We all know he prefers boot leather with a faint taste of dolomite. That's true.
Favorite
Sushi,
meals?
actually.
It's tough to say. There's a
Sushi.
lot of stuff I really like. I love sushi, yeah, but I mean, you can't. Like a really good steak is super hard to beat, though.
Yeah.
But I don't know what my favorite is. There's a lot of things that are yummy out there.
For me, favorite food has, again, it's really has to be just a perfect steak. Like there's nothing that can really beat a perfect steak.
So
Not
a
really.
Trumpian steak then. Well done, dipped in ketchup.
That's a dev food if ever I've heard one.
Well, no, that's actually how Trump eats his steaks.
Yeah, that's how Trump has his steak.
No, it still sounds like Devian food to me. Reverend Knowles, you all have once again forgotten to start the session with
Fire
history
is the
roll to have
answer.
Sargon tell you what your character should know and his common knowledge, like this grand library and such.
Oh, it's okay. We don't have to do that. That's.
We did learn about the grand library, though. So
I've
that's good.
healed from that. It's all right. My neurons have reconnected.
But only temporarily, I hope. Read Fox Media, howdy lads. Have a tall glass of water on me. Can you
Gee,
get water
thanks.
for £2 though? In London? I don't
Free
know.
here.
I think in London it might
Tap
be more
water's
expensive.
free.
Is it? Need
Yeah.
you pay taxes for that? I think you pay taxes for that.
Well, I mean, free, quote unquote.
Zero.
The thing you don't have to spend any money on it to get it.
Are the chemicals
It is
in the
paid for
water
in
making the
advance.
orcs gay? Eventually, yes.
We have not absorbed. We haven't observed any homosexual behavior. Thankfully, we weren't close enough to.
But we have not observed any indications that it's not there either.
Yeah, V. So tell him. V can just tell him that the orcs are gay. Because I mean, maybe.
The orcs could be gay.
No, because they would figure that out. Because if the orcs are gay, they would be like, okay, so how are they reproducing? So that you
Slowly.
can't just make up any lie rags. Jesus.
Torturously.
Someone didn't watch Lord of the Rings.
You know what? That is true. Holy shit. Yeah. But you're just putting too much doubt, because then they will be like, if they don't have the reference and they haven't seen Lord of the Rings, they may not believe you. They'll just be like, you're pulling my leg.
Milady tips Fedora. V does do that on occasion. He does. He does that. He actually does do the Milady thing. He does. He actually does. It's not a lie.
Does he?
He did it. Yeah, this episode. When he met Ilendora. He did the whole Milady thing.
You did do it, yeah. Yeah.
I think I
Yeah,
called
good
her
point.
milady, but that just seemed like the decent, catch-all, respectful term for a woman.
I don't know. Women are common. Ladies, however, very rare.
Fair point.
Exceptionally so. Anybody go disagree with that?
No.
No.
I love
Figures.
women. That's all I'll say.
Women. I prefer ladies, myself.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Oh my god, guys, look at that. A Gen Z person asking how you burn CDs. That makes you feel old.
Well, I mean, I'm
That's a
not
fair
surprised
thing.
at
I don't know
this.
how to burn a CD. I've never had to do it. If I needed to do it, I'd have to Google it. Because I just don't know.
Glow in the dark, don't forget the crackers with that cheese, Gromit. I don't even know what that is in reference to now. And Ziloxon Doppelganger, I would eat a person before a dog. I definitely
would
eat
eat
the
a
dog
dog
first.
before a
You can
person.
get the Kuro disease. Like, humans carry prions that can give you Kuro disease, so...
That's true. You can get the Kuru.
Yeah.
Definitely eat a dog before a person. Long before. Glow in the dark, would you guys eat mountain oysters? I do not know what a
Heresy's the
mountain
question.
oyster is.
Fire is the
I don't
answer.
even know if
It's
there
a
is such a
bull
thing.
testicle.
Yeah, it sounds
It's a
like
bull
it's not just an
testicle.
oyster.
It's
There
a
we
bull
go.
testicle.
How did I know?
Not unless I
then-
was
then
really
it must be
desperate, no.
delicious. No, it's probably good. Like, it's Romanian food to eat chicken testicles. They're actually pretty good. And pig testicles.
Chicken
They taste good.
testicles.
Yeah, they taste great.
I don't think chicken.
Don't you fucking have haggis in your country and like sheep
testes.
stomach and all that disgusting stuff?
A, they're not testicles. B, I'm
No,
not
it-
Scottish.
Okay.
But
You all look the same to me, just so you know.
I appreciate that.
As a bisexual man, I can tell you they do not all look the same.
Well, like the Scottish
then-
and the Brits, they look different.
Yep. Tell them at a glance.
You're telling me if Sargon stands next to Count Dankula, you don't know either of them, you'd be like, no, this is Scottish.
All right, before I even enter
no,
the
that
room,
one's actually not that difficult now.
Before I get in the room, I'll know which one's which.
Yeah, there's definitely a
You can
pronounced
blindfold
difference.
me, and I'll be able to tell.
Difference there.
Can you possibly tell? It's the fucking same island. You know.
The same island doesn't matter. There's some definitive differences. Like Norwegian and Swedes would be obviously tell them apart.
No,
Very
you
easily.
all look the same to
What?
me as
No, you
well.
can't.
Yeah, you can.
You all look the same to me. No, dude, the only difference would be like if you go, I don't know, Northern Europe and Southern Europe, and you have like Italians and Norwegians, then maybe, right? But like if you're telling me that like you look at someone from Norway and someone from Sweden and like definite differences, no,
Yep.
Oh yeah.
you're
Absolutely.
basically the same people.
No,
But
it's
when you were
very easy.
invading
I'll
the
tell you how to
English,
tell a
you-
Norwegian apart from the Swedish person. The Norwegian person
Alright,
is
go on,
white.
go on.
V, do you think that Japanese and Chinese look the same?
That's so fucking different. They're miles apart. Like the Norwegians and the Swedish, they probably intermingled their entire history.
Again, one is brown, one is white. It's not that hard. I don't see the problem. Animate acumen.
Just because
Corn
Sweden
is
had more
meh.
Muslims recently doesn't
Sometimes
mean
you
that
do
the
see color.
genetical makeup is that different.
Yeah, no. It does. It very much so does. It makes it very, very, very easy to distinguish. Like, the skin color is a dead giveaway, indeed. So is, like, just facial structure, nose, bone structure. Yeah, no, it's not that hard. In fact, I'm kind of weirded out by the fact that you find this confusing or difficult. Boguslawa says the Amish produce highest quality food in America. And thus, Dev yet
That is
again
certainly
is
something a super chatter just said.
BTFO'd.
I have no idea if that's true or not. Probably not. It's probably like really well-trained chefs who make the best food in America. But
We're in the post-truth era. That's just how it is.
What?
If the vibes are anti-dev, then it's true. That's how it is now.
But where do the best
That's weird
chefs
because
get their
Dev's
stuff
vibes
from?
are if it's anti-Trump, then it's true.
That is
which is weird because
What?
all those
That's
things
not
that said
true
that
at all.
definitely
Hold
are
on.
not. That's not
I
what Dev
said-
said.
No, no, no,
100% true.
This is
That's
completely
literally not.
false because several of
100%.
those cases I said were bullshit.
Nah.
He only said 2 of them he was probably guilty on.
All of the cases that didn't
Yeah,
matter.
The vibe.
Glow in the dark. America
Have
should
you
probably
ever
eat
heard
more
that
rabbits
the-
meat.
the
Dev,
answer.
have you ever heard the expression that the process is the punishment?
Yeah.
Yes,
Doesn't have anything to
and
do with
it's
whether
not
he's guilty or not.
consistently true. It's not
Do
consistently
you think
true.
it's normal for the political opponent to go through the process?
Y'all can spurg about Daddy Trump and everything later. I want to get through this.
Glow in the dark says America should probably eat more rabbit, leaner meat for the lardos here. Did you know Americans have so much preservatives in our food that our crops take longer to decompose than usual? Yes, I did know that.
Nice.
Big Macs and like McDonald's burgers literally don't decay. Have you seen the fucking cheeseburger from McDonald's that was like preserved
But
for
what
20
does that
years?
mean?
but it's
I
eaten
keep hearing people go, well, it doesn't decay. Okay, what does that mean? Just because it doesn't decay doesn't mean it's not healthy to eat?
It means that there's more plastic
Um,
in there than there's meat.
out. Makes it a bit fucking sus, don't you think?
Just make
I
it
don't think
sus,
so.
but
I
then
don't know
again-
enough to say.
Yeah, like literally, just because it doesn't decay doesn't necessarily mean that it's unhealthy. That it can be unhealthy. There's a lot of things that do decay and are unhealthy, and there's a lot of things that don't decay and are healthy. But at the end of the day, I know that Dev would not eat from the Amish, so.
Probably not, to be honest.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Anime document, Dev's still waiting on that trucker video. Never happened. Too big an L. Too big an L.
Plus 1 day, that's the rule.
Too big an L.
Every time someone mentions it, the release date pushes ahead 1 day.
Ahead one day.
Sorry, what
nice.
was this?
Yep,
Well.
the trucker video.
Keep mentioning it more often.
Oh.
It'll come sooner.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Dev, if
again,
you make it,
another
then
thing
this
that
will
Dev's
not going to
indifferent
be
about.
funny, so.
No, I'm not indifferent about that.
Clearly.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Dev, give me
It's a
something
big project,
you're really
man.
passionate about. Give me
No.
a subject that you're really, really passionate about.
Dollar meat.
Generally just video games is number one. I'm a big gamer.
Right,
for
so,
sure.
so like if a video game came out that you really liked, you'd make a video about it. You'd make room. You wouldn't be lazy.
Well, that's not my channel. Is focus is to make videos about video games that I
But if
like.
it was like a video controversy and you know, like Gamergate 2, you made a video about that. Why? Because you cared. And Sargon is pointing out that you don't.
Actually,
care
you know
about
what?
it.
I haven't done my Sweet Baby video either, even though I wanted to, because laziness.
That'd be
I think you
interesting.
did do a Gamergate 2.0 video, Dev. I'm pretty sure I saw.
I did it years ago though. That was on a different Gamergate 2.0. There's like 4 of those.
Oh.
Zero says we need to review what we consider as huge. Dev's idea of huge is
8 inches, and then we can start talking about it, I guess.
animate acumen, 1-drop rule. What is the 1-drop rule?
I
for
assume
Dev?
to the gay thing, like if you're bisexual or gay. Look, if you suck cock, you're gay. Period. I mean, yeah, sure, you can
Yeah,
be.
no,
like,
there
fuck,
is
you
no
can suck
such
cock
Is
thing.
and
that
as
hate it.
controversial?
A little
Well,
bit. Like if
apparently
you
it is,
suck
yeah.
cock because you're curious and you're like, oh, I hate this. This is awful. I only like women. Then you're straight.
There is no such thing as bi.
Dick in your mouth.
There's no such thing as bi.
Yep.
You should
There's
probably
only
have
gay.
known by the time you got the dick in your mouth. Like.
So
okay, I'm
Arch,
sure.
Arch. So Arch, do you seriously think that being attracted to both men and women makes you gay?
Yep.
Yes.
I don't
Why?
understand.
It's not difficult.
Like you're
either.
Because you
bisexual.
like
no
Straight
cocks,
men aren't
Dev.
attracted to men.
Yep. You're gay, Dev.
It's pretty simple.
Well, hold on. Gay men aren't
And
attracted
the
to
very
women, though.
fact that you're like, I'm not gay. I'm bisexual. No, Dev.
Yes,
you're
I'm
gay.
bisexual, yeah.
Dev, I can prove it, right?
Hold on.
If
Dev,
you
just
have a
accept it. It's
dog,
fine. We're still your
Look,
friends.
Dev,
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah,
matter,
yeah,
Dev.
yeah.
Why is this label so disturbing to you?
Yeah, Dev, what do you have against
It's
gays?
inaccurate.
Because it's inaccurate. Yeah, it's just.
Comparison
I don't think it's gay. It's just not
Liars,
the truth.
answer.
It's just.
So-
I
I
have
was
like,
nothing
I don't-
against
I don't
those
look at a
guys. I'm
hamburger
just
and
not
say,
one
"Look,
of them."
bread."
Jesus.
I can
Hey,
prove
look-
it beyond the shadow of a doubt, right? Like if you have
Hey,
a
go ahead.
male dog and he fucks another male dog in the ass, everyone will laugh and will say that the dog is gay. Even
Sure.
if the dog that goes around and fucks other bitches, it doesn't matter.
Well,
Like, the
gosh,
very
people
fact,
say
like, you saw
jokes about it. It must be
mouthing
true.
another
The
male
terminology
dog,
of
and you will
jokes
say,
is the
yeah,
ultimate
that
arbiter
dog
of
is gay.
truth.
V, I want to ask you this question. Okay, V, answer this question.
Right.
Can gay men be attracted to women?
It's irrelevant though.
No. Answer the question.
V. Answer the
I
Answer the
assume
question,
that,
V.
yeah, like some gay men are attracted to women, Dev. Yes, it's true.
That makes no fucking sense, V, and you know it. Because the
Yes,
whole
it
point of
does.
being
Yes, it
gay.
does.
Bisexual men.
No.
They're
The
bisexual.
whole
Very
point.
simple.
No. The whole point of being gay is that you're attracted to the same sex and only the same sex.
Why does
It
say
doesn't
the
mention
same
only
sex?
the same sex. It's like if like actually the definition. Hold on, let me check. I'll bring up.
Yeah,
the
let's look it up. Let's look it up.
Homosexual definition.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fucking on your ass right now. Sexually attracted to peoples of own sex. It doesn't deny the fact that you can be attracted to other people, Dev. It just says that sexually attracted to people of your own sex. So if a gay man is
Hey, hold on.
attracted
That's
to
true, V.
Ah,
Wait, no,
you
that's-
gay, Dev!
Hold on. That's true, V. That's true. But however, if you look up heterosexual people, it says heterosexual people are sexually or romantically attracted people of the opposite sex. It doesn't say anything about also being attracted to people of the same
Oh
sex.
yeah, they're straight. Yeah, I'm actually straight. You're
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
I thought I was
But
bisexual, but I'm
Dev's
actually
actually
straight
it doesn't
because
say that,
I'm
Dev. It
yeah.
doesn't. You're
I'm-
right.
I'm
Yes, it
But
does.
attracted to
Yes,
women.
it does, V. It's the
No, but
same.
Yeah, I'm
that's
attracted
like
to women, I'm
a heterosexual
straight.
person is
I'm not
attracted to a
bisexual,
man,
I'm
then They
straight.
stop being heterosexual and they become gay according to the definition of gay.
Yeah, but it also works the other way around because neither of them are mutually exclusive, which is why you have bi to cover someone who's attracted to both.
No, I
You're
reject
gay
that.
with
That's
extra
sorry. No, it's
steps.
like your Hegel. Take your Hegel dialects and just do whatever you want. Like, you know?
Yeah.
V looks at a hamburger and says, "Look, bread."
This vehement rejection of gay. I don't know. I think you just hate gays. That's all I can hear
Feels a
from
bit
this.
homophobic.
First off, my hatred of gays is completely irrelevant to calling me what I actually am,
Which is gay.
which is it's straight because I'm attracted to women, as we've learned.
Yeah, but if you ever gone there, you're gay. This is a one and done thing. Oh, there's no middle of the road here.
Yeah, that's why it's the one drop rule, right?
It's the one dick rule. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, one dick rule.
Oh, Dev, hold on.
But every
hold
man
on.
has a dick.
No, Dev, the definition of
And if you touch
heterosexual
it,
says.
you might be gay too.
Hold on, Dev is wrong. The
If you're
definition of
thinking about it the wrong
heterosexual
way.
says sexually or romantically attracted exclusively to people of the other sex.
Show it to me, V.
He's
Post it.
even more gay
Post-
than he was before.
Show it to me,
Look at
V.
this,
Show it to
Dev.
me.
Look at- I don't
Post it
make it
somewhere.
up. This is the actual definition.
No,
Look.
we'll post it. I want to see.
love that
I wanna
Dev
see.
doesn't even believe V now. V's a liar now.
I just want to see. Gotta
Yeah,
confirm.
yeah.
I wouldn't trust
V's
V
lying,
either.
that's
There
why.
you go.
It doesn't say
There's
exclusively in
nothing wrong with
this.
being gay. It's 2024. Every company
Interesting.
represents you. You
Wait,
got your flag.
It doesn't
everywhere
say
all over the place.
exclusive, V.
Wait,
Even it
V?
doesn't say exclusive. Are you fucking blind?
One of you is
Okay, I'll
retarded. Find out which
screenshot
one
it.
is which.
Where
Find
was
out
that?
which one's the retard.
Screenshot it and post it.
Where the fuck are you looking?
It's in the symposium, Dev.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Symposium.
Heresy.
Yeah, that was.
We will have to carry on with super chats as riveting as this is. Let's
Oh, you're
say.
using
It doesn't
a different
actually say
dictionary. It's wrong.
exclusive.
I got it from the Webster dictionary.
Wow, V. So V is the retard here. Great. We can move on to the
Alright,
next
well,
next chat. V can't read. He's
J-Mac
inventing
says,
phrases.
Here we go.
It's not the quantity of breast that matters per se, it's the quality of the breast, you plebs. Also, Ares is best girl, and Dev's opinion doesn't matter because he's a degenerate Yuffie fan. Disgusting. Dev, wanna admit to any crimes?
What's a Yuffie fan?
What?
That's
Wait,
the
there's
that's
no
the
crimes in-
childlike one that acts childlike.
She is not childlike.
Mm.
Well, hold on. She kind of is.
Show
But
post a
listen.
picture.
Okay.
Okay.
Dev, all
Okay,
right.
listen. When I was a kid playing Final Fantasy VII, when I was younger, right? I was definitely a
She looks
Yuffie
like a
fan
little bit of
over
a
Tifa or
boy.
Aerith.
Yeah, cause gay. Mm-hmm.
I was definitely interested in Yuffie over Tifa and Aerith when I was younger. This is true.
Did you post a
I
picture
can't-
for me?
Okay, I'll post a picture of Yuffie. Hold on.
Yeah, but yeah, I'll
Hold
get
on.
you can post a picture that you
Dev's
choose.
a bit
I'll
more
give you
into young boys than I like. Good. Okay, I see.
And she's like a tomboy ninja from the game.
I like tomboys
Yeah,
a lot. Tomboys
I'll
are
post
top
in the
tier.
symposium. That's how she looks.
On the symposium. Okay, let me go now. Scrolly scroll.
Those are one of the 3 playable Final Fantasy VII girls. When I was younger, I was into Yuffie over Aerith and Tifa. Everyone on the playground was
fair
saying
enough.
Tifa versus Aerith, and I was like Yuffie. The
Yuffie
third way is
yeah,
always
she's
the best
very,
way.
she's very lovely. Yeah,
That's
I like
when
it.
you knew you were gay.
But how?
Clearly a lady.
I don't know these things that you're talking about.
Well, according to Andrew Tate, if you like women,
That's what
you're
I call you
gay.
gay.
I swear
Oh yeah,
to God,
I
like,
I
there's
saw
this-
that. What the fuck? Yeah, Andrew Tate said if you have sex with women, you're gay.
That's
Yeah,
because
yeah,
Andrew
like-
Tate is trying to see
There is
what
this thing
ridiculous
that
shit
the
he
more
can
you
say
go
and
right
stuff,
wing, you
people
will
defend him.
eventually reach a point where you conclude.
No, he's
like
obviously
Fuentes
trolling.
And like Andrew Tate, that having sex with women is gay. So basically, he's saying that if you have sex with a woman without trying to reproduce, then you're gay. That's Andrew Tate's new definition.
He's
Well, keep in
obviously
mind-
trolling.
So, I mean, Sargon, you remember the tomboy ab situation from a year or 2 ago, right?
Yeah, that's when I knew
I've-
you were gay.
Right. But here's the thing: I've seen some right wing people say that if you're interested in tomboy women, you're gay, and I'm like, this is ridiculous, guys. Like, you're not gay
Some
if you
right-wing
like
people
tomboy
call it
women.
academic
It's really
gay.
highbrow stuff. This red pill content. It's really good.
Yeah.
Really big brain stuff.
I mean, it's
Can't
kind of
even
the
fathom it
mirror
myself.
inverse of people saying that tomboys have to be trans, so then you're gay in a different way if you go far left.
Yeah, I mean, I had sex with my wife the other night and realized that I was
Pretty gay.
Because you were gay. Yeah.
Did she call you gay?
Yeah, I was feeling pretty queer.
Queer. Another one of those words that Dev likes.
Yeah.
What?
You queer, Dev?
I've done several videos talking about why I don't like queer. It's a terrible word.
So you're just gay.
Just gay.
God damn it.
That Reeve guy says, today we learned that Dev and Ranks are enemy infiltrators here to gaslight us into accepting the progressive, ruining entertainment. More or less correct.
That's fucking retarded.
basically.
Come on, Super Chat.
Yeah, basically.
No, that's not true. Hold on. If you guys actually thought we were enemies in this regard, why would you even have us on here?
We're friends.
Enemies close.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Actually, I saw Academic Agent did a thing where he said, "Just post someone's name, and I'll tell you if they're friend or enemy in the
I was really
Schmidian
enjoying
sense." Yeah,
It's really funny.
turns out I'm an enemy, unfortunately. R.I.P.
Yeah, you are.
Dev, you unquestionably
H from
are.
Steps is also
You know
an enemy.
why, Dev? It's because your entire ideology is built on this ridiculous notion that we can just go like, oh, all of this is clearly bad, but I like this one part of it. I'm gonna embrace that, and then they'll leave me alone about the other 99% of things that are terrible.
Well, hold on. I never
point
said
at
they'll
Dev.
leave us alone. I never said that. You have to fight your way to it. But yes.
No.
I
You're,
will- I
you're
will in fact-
defaulting to the institutions being neutral, even though you accept they're full of
Heresy
corrupt
is the
Democrats.
question.
No.
Fire is the
I'll pick and choose what outcomes that I like. Yes.
Okay, that's not. Really
I'm
how it works.
really happy for you. I'm pretty sure
I'm happy
that's
for
what
you
the
too.
people who supported maids in Canada initially thought.
Of course, because Dev can see the slope. It's slippery. It's right underneath his feet. It's killing babies and old people in his country right now. But he's like, yeah, but what if this time I stepped on it and it wasn't slippery?
It's fine. We'll just
This-
build a
No,
rampart.
It's why Dev
Dev
is
is
an
like. Listen, I
Useful
know how
idiot
Dev
is
is
the
like. He's like the one
official
that
terminology, I
opened the gates for Troy to let the Trojan horse in.
Yeah,
but he
it's
was
just
like,
a horse. It's a
Yeah, it's
wooden
just a
horse.
horse. I
horse.
didn't
It's a
consent for
gift.
the soldiers coming in. I just
Quest.
wanted
Yeah,
the horse.
that's
Fire
it,
is
yeah.
the
V,
answer.
that's a great analogy. That's such a good analogy.
What's the analogy? I missed it. Sorry.
The Trojan horse. You're like you like the horse, but you don't know the bad stuff.
Yeah, you don't want all the soldiers
But you
coming
like the
in.
horse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Well,
just
hold on.
let the horse
You know what we
in,
can
but,
do?
Like, you didn't
Hold on,
consent
we
for
can
the
just take the
horse.
Either
horse,
love
says
or
Dave.
hate something.
Well,
I
no.
don't know.
Here's what we'll do. We'll march outside. We'll open the horse up. We'll kill everyone inside it, and then once it's been cleared out,
No, you
Oh,
don't.
bring
No,
the
you
horse
don't
in.
think like
Okay,
that. No, you don't
I
think like that.
disavow.
I do,
killing
I just
US
thought like
officials.
Problem is,
You're not
Dev,
gonna do
yet
any of that,
again,
Dev?
your
Not very based of
solution
you.
is ridiculous. All of your ideas are
Fight the
based on
enemy?
this ludicrous notion that you can just go up to the conquering force and go like, okay, I'd like this thing, not that other thing.
I don't think that's
Yeah,
what
you
Dev
just,
is
you just
saying
want
to
to go
do.
to the conquering
on.
force and just like.
Dev,
like,
sometimes
this
I
is
wonder
what
why
you
you-
want
That's
when
what he
you think
literally
about
just
it.
said. It's like, I don't want the soldiers inside of the horse.
yes, but here's the thing. We go up with our own conquering force, and we say, no, we actually
then-
will
but
have
then
only.
you
a
don't
Okay,
have
single
a
okay,
conquering
conquering
so what
force.
conquering
Troy was
force do you
last
have? What conquering
We'll
force
get to
do you
that
have?
point. We'll figure that
You
It's
out.
don't
not
have a
even that
conquering
good.
force.
You
No,
understand
you
what
don't have
Troy-
Well,
you
we should
understand
get
why
one
Troy
then.
was
You
You
resisting
don't have a
against all the
conquering
other
force,
kingdoms, Dev?
Dev, because you don't have a
We should
conquering
get one,
ideology.
Arch.
You have no
We should get one,
positive
Arch.
message. Your message is, I can totally talk to the people who are attacking me.
Dev, as someone who
Well,
watches your videos, I appreciate your positive messages that are in your videos.
Are
There
they
you go.
like that,
If
where it's
Rags
only
agrees
talk
with
and
you,
nothing
you know
else?
You're wrong, Dev.
No, V.
Well, yes,
listen,
Dev, this is
Arch,
why we
that-
told you
agrees
when
with
the
you, the
trucker
argument
protest was
is
going on, why
over,
don't
like,
you go?
That's ridiculous.
If Rags
Arch.
agreed with my video, I would have to have an introspection of my life. I would be like, "Holy shit!" Is that what
How I've
that's
been
not like-
wrong for all my life, and I've just now gotten it right. Yeah, that would be pretty interesting.
So here's the thing, Arch. No, I don't think that we can just talk our way out of every single scenario. You obviously need force. I'm not like the way you've characterized my position isn't true, Arch.
It
So
is.
what are we going to do about all the corrupt Democrats occupying the system?
If we cannot legally take them out, we need to take them out some other way.
Mhm.
Yeah, but you can't. You have no conquering force. You have no message like that.
What do you want me to
How
do?
does that
Arch?
work?
Do you want me to lead the army myself? I mean, like, what do you want from
Yes.
Well,
I
yes.
want
You're gonna have to start exercising.
Yeah, if nothing else, to just get you out of the house, to be honest. Get you off that fucking couch.
Harrison Joditz has thoughts on the morality of systematically removing all orc breasts and creating a mega corporation to mass market them as $1 mystery meat.
Dev, what's your position on the dollar meat, the great dollar
Wait,
meat
wait.
unification?
Did he say orc breasts?
Yes.
We're eating. So we're eating orc meat now.
Yes, orc breasts
Okay, sure.
specifically.
All right.
So mostly fat and cartilage, really, but...
Is that what an orc breast is made of?
Fat?
guess so.
Yeah, definitely. I'm pretty sure there's a fair bit of cartilage in there.
I mean, I've never considered.
Why are breasts soft, Sargon?
Well, I don't think they're made of cartilage, are they?
There's
No,
cartilage
it's
in
Unless
there.
they know, right?
There's
mostly
like
fat.
fat and then some other tissue that's like unique
don't
to
think it's
breast that
cartilage.
creates milk. I don't think it's cartilage either.
Cartilage is like what your nose is made out of.
Lots
Yep.
and lots of fat. Lots and lots of fat.
Yeah.
I think
It's just fat,
the
I think.
articulations, so the joints may have cartilage.
Yeah, but there are no joints on boobs.
Yeah, no, they're fat.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, there's one retard in the chat who keeps saying Dev's calling for another January 6th. Listen. If January 6th was actually justified, it wasn't. But if it was justified, if the election was actually stolen, you guys should have been there with 100 times the men and all of you armed, and you should have been firing.
But
All right.
I got a perfect question. Was the American Revolution against the British justified?
You know how January the 6th
Probably.
would have been justified?
What do you mean, probably? Of
they
course it
won.
wasn't.
It wasn't, says Sargon. Really?
No, of course it wasn't.
Sore loser.
Did you even... Hey, man, if we needed the French.
That's all right. We're good
But no-
friends now. If there's another world war, we'll bail you out. That's
Have you
fine.
have you ever read any of the propaganda of the Americans?
It's been a long
Could I
time.
George
possibly
the-
become a
George
more
is
based
tyrant. It's
patriot?
like, no,
I
he
guess I
fucking
could.
wasn't. Like,
Yeah,
definitely wasn't.
I heard a lot. I heard a lot about the king of the UK being a tyrant at the time. Yeah,
Yeah, no, he wasn't.
he wasn't.
No, obviously not. Why wasn't the rest of the UK? Why would we be all right with that? It's not like we haven't cut the heads off our kings before.
Yeah, but I think the implication is that he was a tyrant to the Americans, not to the British people.
Why would he have been distinguishing them? Like, no, he
Well,
wasn't
no,
a tyrant.
that's what they're saying. Like, if we look at the claim,
Yeah,
No,
but
it's just they
Americans
were
lie a lot.
liberals.
It's the same reason why they invaded the South.
No, but it's the insane liberal point that it's like, oh, if it's not liberal, it's tyranny. It's like, no, that's not true.
All
I
revolutions that
know
are
what's
successful
happening.
are
Look,
justified. All revolutions that fail were not justified.
yes, exactly.
Totally.
But
That's the
listen,
American
Sargon,
position.
If you play colonization, right? Like,
But
he
also, you're
keeps
not allowed to
asking
rebel
you
against
kiss-
our rebellion.
He keeps asking you to kiss the pinky ring, and he keeps raising the taxes.
That's true.
Yeah. And at one point, you're like, you know what? Fuck your taxes. I don't have to pay your taxes.
Yeah, I enjoyed that game. It was really good.
It was really good. They would never make it today.
No. Because it literally involves colonizing.
Zero Firewater says the Devian goalpost shifting, and Devon ranks are open homosexuals, so Dev hating tits makes sense. It does.
But I don't hate tits.
His open
tits are
hatred
great.
for memories are one of the key
Yeah,
problems. with
Dev is just.
I love a wide
needs to
variety
just
of
allow us to
breasts.
mischaracterize him for a bit, I think.
Oh, don't worry. I've been allowing it for years at this point.
Mischaracterization.
Dev, just let us straw man your position for a bit,
I
alright?
don't remember. If Dev didn't keep saying
Do
so
us a
many
favor.
things that are obviously communist, this joke would be more difficult to push. And yet, it comes so naturally. McWall11 says, tits aside, Aerith is not about tits. Shut up, V. Sargon D&D tax here. Punish the Oathbreaker. At rest, don't be so cocked. Play for fun. Arch, be more assertive. Dev, stop pushing your kinks. Disgusting. I refuse. I'm actually quite happy just being here for combat encounters. I am always the fucking party leader, so me just being here as baggage, I am happy. I am thrilled.
No
He talks a lot
bad
during
with
the
me as
super
the
chat,
party
so-
leader. I mean, Dev just wanted to commit suicide, but other than that, it went well.
Put a handle on me and I'll be happy. American Architect, the arrogance of cultural Marxism alone is enough to take up arms, but here we are playing D&D with a Biden voting communist. Dev
Yeah.
did say that he's voting for
Dev
Biden.
unironically would vote Biden.
Yep.
He
Yes.
did say he would
Club.
vote Biden.
Just
It's
like
not
he
even...
Yes.
said, just like he voted Trudeau, and just like he will vote Trudeau again.
No, I will not. I voted Trudeau
I
9
cannot
years
tell what
ago.
happened in the voting booth
I thought you were
there.
going to say 9 times then, Jesus.
No, 9 years
Fucking
ago. I
after
voted
7
Trudeau.
times, you're like, yeah, I'll give him another go.
Nope, definitely not. But yes, I would vote Biden if I were an American.
Jesus Christ, Dev.
And that is why
I'm
you
just
will
not- I'm
vote
not gonna vote.
Trudeau.
Well, here's the thing. You know what? If it were like Nikki Haley, I might vote Republican in that case.
Jesus fucking Christ.
No, I am not interested in Trump whatsoever. Nope.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, I mean,
See-
who wants
see,
more
this is what I-
peace
see-
and smaller taxes,
I voted
man?
for him in 2016, but
Dev's pathological anti-Trump.
I mean, at this point, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
At this
So
point, I am just
pathological, you'd vote Nikki
I-
Haley or Biden. Jesus.
I am full on the anti-Trump train at this point because of the Eastman memo. Yes,
Because you're gay.
because I'm bi. You mean?
Because you're gay.
Gay. Dev, you've got to, at one point you'll have to embrace your sexuality. It's clearly not going to be today, but it's going to have to happen.
Well, I
Then
mean,
it's
I'm
okay
I'm
to be
dating a
gay, I
woman,
mean-
so
Yep,
I
that's what we call a
100%
good
hope
cover.
Trump's
Does she
Trump
know
wins
that
at
you're
this
gay,
point.
Dev?
she's also
Shoot.
bi, so it's fine.
So
I
you're
mean,
both gay.
Dev, at what point are you going to be like, yeah, I have Trump derangement syndrome?
Yeah, Dev, there's no reason
if-
to not like Trump.
Yeah. Dev.
If I ever start being irrational about it, which I haven't yet, I've been
well,
able to articulate you reasons.
Look, even irrational people can have reasons. They have to be logically coherent.
Sure. Here's the thing. I think the Eastman memo plot is logically coherent.
Okay, I haven't looked into the Eastman memo, but I don't think so.
Okay. I'll make a video on it just for you.
Oh, this is something
I
you'll
can't
make a
believe you
video.
didn't call me up on that. Honestly, I haven't looked into this, but I just know. Sorry, go on.
Animate Acumen says, Ranks is the teacher / custodian on a field trip. He does try to be.
Is that...
Someone has to be.
I don't
Is that
know
an
what
insult?
that
Yes.
even really means.
Is that phrase?
Is it?
Yes, they're both.
To be a teacher on a field trip is like I'm guiding these children safely through this
Absolutely,
adventure?
because
Like,
most teachers are absolute, filthy, terrible human beings who are sad.
Oh, jeez, I'm sorry you went to a terrible school.
Sad and
My
angry.
No,
goodness.
no, he's right. He's absolutely right. Like, most teachers are fucking mad with power.
Yep. And they usually became teachers out of lofty idealism. Then they realized that lofty
Service
idealism was
guarantees
retarded.
citizenship.
And now they're
No, no, no,
just
you know,
stuck.
You know who becomes a teacher? Like, imagine this, right? You go to the university to learn chemistry, right? And you can become a chemist. You can work at a big corporation doing chemistry, but you're not good enough. You're shit. You're like the janitor, so you end up teaching high school kids, like in fucking Breaking Bad. That's what teachers are. They
Not
are
even making
people who
crap.
You
are
just said teachers or
janitors of their-
teachers.
What do you mean?
That was just a long way of saying teachers are people who teach.
No.
Yeah.
Listen, if it's a university professor teacher, then yes. We're talking about a fucking high school teacher that acts. Like,
Yeah?
That's where he is in life. That's
He
his
wa-
level. He can't do more than that.
All right, definitely.
Tim France has been member for 3 months. Hail the Bridge God. Thanks for the gifted membership. Beat the communist. Rank Sargon and we are proper lads. Styrke og herre. Which is Norwegian. Which you would understand if you could speak
Okay.
proper.
Put it in a way that Rags would understand. Teachers are like video game journalists.
Oh.
Like, if you go to a university, you go to med school, and you tell a student there, I hope you're going to become a biology teacher, that's a fucking insult. Like, he's going to throw hands at you.
But also the shit, the subject they're supposed to be talking about.
As well, yeah, like, that's a bonus.
That's the important part.
The problem with the teacher is that it's nothing more under than a governmental employee
Yeah.
that puts on airs. Yorozuya, wife has them bigger. V is a proud husband. It's like that picture of the one woman who has the disease where her tits never stops growing and there's a guy next to her just smiling from ear to ear.
It sounds awful.
Yeah,
He
but
did look quite happy, didn't he?
He did look very happy.
I've seen that picture. It's gonna be a terrible disease to have, though. Like it's way too big.
Yeah.
Yeah, for her.
I'm sure it's a terrible disease that will not lead to plenty of super chats.
Like, unironically, it must be awful to have those get to a size that it's basically a disability and they're always in the way and they're just
Oh,
these
yeah.
massive things on your... That's got to be legitimately awful.
Yeah, 100%, yeah. For her, yeah.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
You gotta learn how to take advantage of it, I guess.
Yeah. Dude's just, making the best of a bad situation.
Reverend Norse, Sargon still bullshitting out house rules that should have been laid out before the start of the game. Anyhow, hope all is well,
Interesting.
rats.
Fuck no.
I'm not saying I agree or disagree. I'm just saying it's interesting and I love everybody, so I'm blameless.
No, you don't, Rags.
You're right. I don't love
people you
V.
don't love. For instance, video game journalists.
They would need the most love. They need to be loved more than anyone else.
The Control Blue, what do you guys think about Taylor Swift's album? Nothing.
I don't know anything about Taylor Swift. She's
I've
like
never-
sing songs or something, I guess.
Now,
I don't
see,
know
here.
anything.
This is something I'm actually indifferent towards.
Yeah.
Why the fuck do you know about Taylor Swift, Dev? Oh,
I know. I don't. I'm
I
indifferent.
know about
towards
famous
it.
people. I know who famous people are. I just don't know anything about the music.
I know about this. You know, one, she's instrumental to the Biden campaign, and therefore she's being given extraordinary special privileges when it comes
Well,
to
she's not
having
instrumental.
her,
She's a singer, right?
I know what you were trying to do there, Rags, and I hate you for it. And that's why I'm going to
Oh,
acknowledge
okay.
it.
All right.
No, that was a good joke.
No.
Also, I've got to go. It's dinner time. Dinner's ready.
That was
It's dinner time.
the eating hour. The eating,
Eating
hour
hour
just
is upon
passed
us.
like a short while ago.
The lunching hour.
I'll see you guys later.
Take it
Goodbye,
easy, Dev.
masturbators and mastercators. Yeah.
And I know that she apparently made a really bad dance recently. That's what I know about Taylor Swift.
Yeah, I've seen the internet too. I don't care. I don't know why anyone talks about Taylor Swift.
Oh, and I remember a debate Sargon had years and years ago with somebody who was like, "Don't you think that it would be a shame if Taylor Swift's genes would not pass through the white race or something like that?"
What?
Oh yeah,
I don't remember that, but that's.
I remember that. I remember Sargon's
Taylor Swift is
reaction was
white,
just
isn't she?
absolute confusion. Like, I don't care about Taylor Swift.
I think, oh, that was Millennial Woes.
Was it?
Yeah, I mean, the more the more that Taylor Swift does, and I have to hear about her, the more I think, no, it's fine actually.
Yes, I remember abject confusion being the general response at the time. McCall 11 at V. After one day of starvation, your tits be small, as we can see with Africa.
Oh no.
Africa.
You know, like there's so many women that look good and they literally just starve to themselves like days on end. There's like this completely unhealthy thing, and then they end up in a hospital.
Well, you gotta suffer for your beauty somewhat, okay? Here's how it is.
You wouldn't know about that.
That's the thing. It doesn't even make them beautiful.
Well, that depends on the fashion magazines in question. The thing is, a woman's understanding of beauty and a man's understanding of beauty can be very, very, very different.
That is so fucking.
Yes, ours
That's
are accurate.
100% night and day.
And for some reason, women continue to take the advice of other women on what men find attractive, which is not only mildly confusing, but also very, very
A
feminine.
lot of the. Now, to be fair though, a lot of women do what they do not for men. In
they
terms
do
of the
because of
stuff
other
that they do to look, a lot of women do things because they think it's pretty or things of that nature. They don't do it because they think men find it attractive.
A lot of women are wrong habitually.
The
yes.
mental illness fucking haircut, or when they put those piercings into their snout, like there's some sort of creature that has to dig holes into the ground and be prevented from doing that. No man finds that attractive, or maybe like a very small percentage of men
Probably not
find that
many.
attractive. But like that is not cute. That is not adorable. I don't fucking know why they did it. And the thing was, like, there was this woman on Twitter going, it's like, oh, men found this attractive and look what it did to me. And it's like, no one, lady. No one find this attractive. You never consulted with, quote unquote, the men. You did it to yourself.
Tasteful piercings can be very adorable. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that can be. Yeah.
What, like in the nose?
Sure, like a little silver buttony thing on the side of the nose.
not a
Yeah,
little, a big
perfectly
one.
There are
adorable.
some
Like
tasteful
a big
piercings.
one, like
Yeah,
big
some
metal
tasteful.
fucking ring in the nose.
Okay, yeah, no, perhaps not a big giant metal ring in the nose, but
Yeah, what am I supposed to
That's
hold
what
on
they
to
have.
when I'm fucking her in the mouth?
Goodness gracious.
The control blue, that's actually pretty heroic. Bravo, Dev. What is Dev doing now? Nothing heroic, I can't imagine.
He's eating, I think.
That is
He's
true.
keeping alive a hero, is what he's doing. He's making sure this hero has enough calories for the next adventure.
Yeah.
I'm sure there will be plenty of calories inside of Dev. That is one thing that I will never doubt.
To be fair though, right, if I lived in Canada, I'd want the insulation too.
Yeah, that's fair.
Probably not that wrong. Yeah. Thomas Hosea V. We've corroborated everything. Dev, mission creep, go. Arch. Quiet grumbling about the silly Dev. Rag. Secret prayer the Dev gets kidney stabbed.
No, I was behind
No.
him 100%.
Yeah, no.
That's a little bit too much. I'm not a leftist yet to start doing violence just because of random disagreements.
Rags kind of likes it when people get hurt, because that way he gets to heal people, and then he gets to feel useful. A little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Sujad, I can't believe it was V advising caution and not pushing your luck. Allah preserve me. Oh, no.
Oh,
V
hell, I
V
wasn't
often
either, so
advises caution when it's
No,
not
well,
his
I had
plan.
the responsibility. It wasn't just my character now. It was everyone's character. And I had the responsibility to get everyone's safety through the mission, and I did a good job.
Did you?
Yeah.
We don't know that yet.
No, I managed to get you safely, yeah.
Yeah, we don't know
Except for Dev, which took damage. But Dev took damage because he just did what he wanted to do, so.
We don't know that. Not for sure. They could have. There was a path where we could have avoided Dev taking damage here, and you chose not to take it.
No, the only thing was to restrain him. Like, he
Yeah,
wanted to go
and
to
you
mine.
chose
There
not
was
to do
nothing I
that.
could
This does not change
I think
my
I was
analysis
the one
at
who
all.
suggested it. Nothing learned that. Carry on.
Harrison Jodid, Arch should keep Dev 2's armor as punishment for finding no mithril. Sell it to him later for one of his appendages. Oh, I think half the price. Let's say 425 gold.
If Dev
You know
found
what
just
else
mithril
Dev
lying
thought
around,
wrong?
that
Like,
would
even
be
if he
pretty
found
wild.
Mithril, how could we prove we didn't just buy it?
Well,
Or, like, went to Talos and got it from there?
the problem is, you can't just find mithril like that in all your likelihood.
Especially in its raw form, probably.
It's
but, like, you go-
a
no, you
chunk
go
of
to our
ore is
mithril
very rare, and even telling
Like,
the
if
ore
you-
apart is
listen,
hard.
listen. If you go to our mithril mine and just pay the foreman to just give you a little bit of mithril, like a little tiny rock.
You could do that, but
Service
why would you do
guarantees
that?
citizenship.
Why would you do that?
Why do people lie?
It's,
I mean,
it's a lot more convincing than here's this random pickaxe I found. It's old.
No, but they did take our word for it. But like, if I was,
If they didn't
for
trust
instance,
us, they wouldn't send us.
Listen, if I was playing lawful evil, neutral evil, and I'm like, why the fuck would I go to the Northern Kingdom and, you know, risk my life when I can just go to our mine, buy a little bit of ore, and then say, oh yeah, I totally went to the North. Like, here, I found the mine. Yeah, there you go. And again, they can't fact check you. Mission accomplished. Yes, you lied, but that's what a neutral evil character does.
Sometimes, yeah.
Zero, excuse me, Sargon, it's a special military operation. Yes.
Ah, wow.
An animate acumen V making the map as seductive as possible. See, maybe Ukraine deserved what happened to it. It didn't take the threat of Russia seriously. Look what happened. Silly. Should have cared more. Shujad, accidentally correct. Dev, do you mean like the FBI Nara and binds DOJ colluding to entrap Trump? Understanding is a three-edged sword. Your side, their side, and the truth.
I don't think it's
Well, that's the kind of a good saying. I mean, a three-edged sword doesn't really work, but...
Sure it does. It's
In
just really
theory,
stabby.
There were triangular bayonets made for...
Well, yeah, they're easier. They're more sturdy. I've got one on my for my Mosin.
No, it doesn't really have to do with the
base
sturdiness. That's fairly irrelevant, but the triangular stabby point created larger wounds and bled far
they're-
more.
It's a lot easier to. It's easier to make, and they don't have to have a sharp edge, just a sharp tip.
Well, most bayonets don't have sharp edges.
Well, that's why it gets because we don't need like knife bayonets. That's why a lot of them are just the points at the end.
Though we used to have sword bayonets. Though that is an entirely different thing, completely.
Yeah, a lot of swords were made so that they could fit onto the lugs of rifles and stuff, if it was needed. Hopefully it wasn't.
Reigning Terror says, Dev, can you spare some of that infinite tolerance for the left towards the right for a change? No, I'm afraid infinite tolerance only ever goes one direction. Strangely enough. And with acumen, yes, I'm take this man to court. Clearly I'm truthful. I absolutely can't lie or make evidence up to make my case, nor can someone help me do so. And it's true.
Don't know who said that.
Does not happen. Sujad, Dev, and I admitted that they objected prematurely to catch Trump in returning the document, something they wouldn't do against other presidents. I don't know enough about it, but I probably think they did, yes. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be shocked. Reigning Terror. Sargon, Joe actually was worse because he did it at a senator. He wasn't supposed to even have them. Oh.
Ooh.
Plot thickens.
It's so weird that Dev is just setting up these bizarre excuses. It's like you're not allowed to have
we should talk about that
documents.
when
And
he's
Dev is
not
like, well, yeah, but if they ask nicely and you give them back, it's okay. No, it's illegal. Like, you're not allowed to have
It's
them.
just such a silly fucking... Yeah, the president had some
It's such a
documents.
silly
I don't give a
cope.
fuck.
Zero says standalone complex, Dev. And Boog has been a member for 4 months. Dev, continuing from last time, what does the silly slippity slope for the right look like? What does a super right-wing clown world look like? Islam, I guess?
We probably think it wouldn't take too much imagination to think about that.
Well, okay, well, what is the most ridiculous thing the right could do? Like, the most absurd? The
Probably
kids
a
needs to go to
theocracy.
trans show. Yeah, but that's not particularly
Probably
crazy.
Yeah, it is. Theocracies are pretty crazy.
Not really. They're very traditional.
Of course
Like,
they
we've
are.
had those for absolute ages. We're talking actually
still be crazy.
out of the wall, out of the complete norm. As in, again, children need to go to
Like a new
drag
thing,
shows.
like thing I haven't ever seen before. The craziest right wing thing you could do. Maybe like. I'd have to think. There's probably a bunch on the list. Stuff that pertains to maybe, like making an ethno state based off of government mandated, like racial tests or something. I don't know. I have to think about it. What's the worst thing they could do? Like killing all disabled people or people who don't have a certain IQ, maybe.
But is
I
that
don't know.
unique to the right? At this point, with Maid?
Oh, yeah, that's a great point.
Well, I
Like,
guess it's
because
different
the
because
right
of
hasn't
inequality.
even actually gotten to that point where it's tried it yet. It's been a theoretical among some of the more heavy-duty scholars, quote-unquote.
My throat.
I guess we'll have to wait and see if there gets to be a right-wing government in power that can do something crazy. As to the guy, it doesn't matter if Biden gave them back, he had to take them out of SCIF, which as a senator he wouldn't be allowed to do. Well, I don't know. I'm sure Joe Biden is probably a criminal, but I can't comment fully committally on it. But I certainly wouldn't be surprised. Doesn't matter if Biden gave them back. Oh yeah, that's the one, right? Sujad. Biden... Oh, then it scrolls.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Biden took documents from when he was VP. Biden kept those documents in his garage next to his car and gave them to his biographer. Well, that doesn't sound entirely above board.
Oh, yeah, it's totally fine. Don't worry about it, bro.
Some in my throat.
And another Texan bull. Dev, the government wouldn't do that. Meanwhile, MK Ultra, Tuskegee Experiment, Move Bombing, Operation Mockingbird, Operation Northwood, MK Naomi.
Yes, I remember when Dev said the government wouldn't do bad things. I remember that thing Dev said. Yes, we all heard it. Next super chat.
It has to do something with the ability of oversight as well. It's... There was an interesting thing in the UN the other day, where a UN representative was like, we've found mass graves in Palestine. It's like, okay, cool. Pictures? Well, we don't have any. Okay. Well, we have got experts. Okay, cool. Forensic reports? Well, we haven't produced those yet. All right. So basically, trust me, bro, is the actual, like, claim. But, okay, let's say that they are.
I don't get it. It's like, okay, let's say they have pictures. Like, how can I know from Romania that those pictures are legit?
Well, you can't, but at least they'd have something. Instead, all they have is a
Here's the
report which
question.
says, oh yeah,
Fire
we
is the
found
answer.
this. But, okay, let's say that's true, right? Let's say the Israelis are just gunning down Palestinians by the dozens for shits and giggles. Okay. What are we going to do about it? What is the UN going to do about it? What can the UN do about it? Literally, yeah. Literally, actually, unironically, nothing. They can bitch, they can whine, they can complain. And nothing will ever occur. Because that's kind of the governmental organization at work at that level. Where unless you are either at the top, or somebody very closely associated with the top, nothing matters anymore. We have managed to create a very interesting governmental system where there are so many levers and pulleys, yet so few of them actually do anything.
Now here's the question, Arj. Did it ever matter?
Well, yes, because we can look at England and Oliver Cromwell, for example. That was a very effective use of governmental force in the opposite direction. There's also the entire idea of government being given this power too is a relatively recent thing. There was a fascinating period during the Franco-Prussian War where, after the great defeat, the French defeat at Sedan, the French wanted peace and the Germans wanted peace because, like, yep, we've just trunched the shit out of you. Let's get a peace going. But since the French government had collapsed, the question was, okay, how do we get a peace? There doesn't seem to be a nation we can get a peace with. Exactly, like, who are we talking to? And since the French were like, no, we're a republic now, and the Prussians were like, republic, okay. So we're going to have to trust that you're going to upkeep whatever commitments we make now to some governmental body that'll change in 5 years' time. How can we trust this exactly? Because there was a certain argument to be made for kings, at least then you can have the relationships between the various groupings.
I guess, but the same problem happened with the Ottoman Empire. Every time the Sultan died, the new guy would just redo everything.
Of course. But at least he only dies every 30, 40 years instead of every 5 years.
True. Like the thing, it was this is actually really interesting, the difference between European and Ottoman culture, because it was King John of England. It wasn't England's of King John, right? So if King John died, then the next guy would at least uphold everything, at least the international agreements. But with the Ottoman Empire, it wasn't like that. You have the Sultan dying and everything can change.
It was also, to a degree, familial, because, all of the family groups in Europe were pretty much related to one another at that point. Mm-hmm. Literally, World War I was preceded by a bunch of telegrams going like, Dear Nicky, dear cousin, can we not calm this shit down a little bit, dear cousin? It's like, nope, that's how we can't. Another Texan bull, not a fan fears. Viva Frey and Robert Barnes are clearly biased towards Trump, but their coverage of the various trials seem pretty decent. You might like to watch their recaps, Dev. I don't know any of them, so I can't really comment either.
Oh, they're good lads. Good lads.
Alright, well, take your word for it, I suppose. Thomas Hosea, Dev, let me just answer this real quick. Also, Dev, 40 minutes later. And we should still have gay marriage. What were we talking about? Sometimes.
Dev has an extreme normalcy bias. It's like, it's always been this way, therefore it's good. Like, no.
Brian Linden. Even if you think the Eastman memo is a bad legal analysis, which it is, the idea that Summit violates RICO law is pure insanity. I don't know enough about it. Like, from what I see, it looked like a legal consultation where Trump was like, hey, lawyer person, Is this legal? And he was like, yeah, toots. And then that wasn't legal, from what I know.
Okay, so how
Yeah.
is I haven't looked into this at all, but how is it devs like, no, that was the worst thing anyone could do?
I suppose the
anti-Trump
interpretation I've seen, I believe, is that it was like a coup, basically, that they were planning a coup and they were trying to investigate the legality of a coup, I think.
Okay, but investigating the legality of anything should be fine. Right? Like, asking, is it legal for me to do this? No, okay, I won't do it then. Is that what happened or what?
I don't know. Genuinely, I don't know.
I didn't look into it at all.
That's only what I've heard of from both sides. So, fuck if I know.
Right.
Toxic Mick. Hey lads, not sure if anyone suggested this, Arch, but have you considered the numerous law corrections female custodians make? For example, now we know the real reason Alpharius breached the palace so easily. Also Hyrax.
Hello.
Yes, the Zinch Stodies are some sort of blight upon the Imperium, probably brought in by Robut Gilliman after that silly battle on the moon, I think.
But you notice that just no one apart from wokists are in favor of this.
Of course.
Just wokists.
Well,
Everyone
I
can see.
still ask them, where are the women? I mean, they promised that more women will
Yeah.
join the hobby. I want to play women,
Yeah.
and if they can't bring them, then I want their mother. Like, bring me your mom so I can play Warhammer with her. Because you said that if you make this change, there will be more women playing the game.
Yeah.
Subject Noble, imagine being a Leaf and a Swede, being sad and gay simultaneously. That's pretty terrible, actually. How could one live with oneself in such a situation? Good God. It would not be easy. It would not be simple. I'm not even saying it would be possible.
No, seriously, like, all jokes aside, they're not justifying the change anymore. Like, they're not even saying that it's inclusion or that it's going to make more women playing or anything.
Hmm.
Like, they're just happy that they took it to the Chuds.
Yes.
Yeah. They're just happy to get one over.
Yeah.
And that was
what's
always the
interesting
end
is, like,
goal,
when the
of
change
course.
was announced, when the change was announced, like, no one was like, "Oh, I can hardly wait to see it." It's like, do you have any pictures of the product? And no,
Nope,
they
just
were
fuck
all
you,
literally
Chuds.
just
Fuck you.
yeah, literally that.
Yeah, but that's good, to be honest. It's good. I like it. It's very good for the, hey, I think these guys are just evil side. Because then the opponent's like, yeah, we just fucking hate you. We're evil. It's like, okay, well, that does prove our point.
It does. That is their argument.
Well, it's literally their only argument.
Harrison Joditz, is okay to enslave those who put pineapple on pizza. I'm not disagreeing. Subject
I like
Noble.
pineapple on pizza.
Also, Nate, the main character from Fallout 4, is not a war criminal. He only executed Canadians and communists, so they're not human. They have no rights. Randy Turner, Dev, I remember you said they were all true in the beginning. Stop lying. Maybe you did. All right. Knowing Dev, I'm pretty sure he didn't say they were all true. I'm pretty sure Dev said, we'll wait and see. That sounds like the Devian take.
Yeah, that's true.
The Firewater, the topless ranger going to meet the orcs, and Dev is a dwarf dug too deep and greedily. Decent, hi boys, and
I
Dev.
did Dev go into the mine.
Name how many of my production hours for the D&D series, Dev. Well, Dev went into the mine for no reason, as it turns out, because he didn't bring us any mithril. But he did bring us some broken mining tools, so at least we now can say that there is a mine there.
Well, no, Dev actually completed the quest.
Yeah, we needed to make sure that the
Fire is
orcs
the
weren't
answer.
using the mithril, and that
Yeah.
hole on the side of the mountain is actually the mine.
A mine.
No, but like, as I mentioned before,
An assumption we could have
just
made from a
Oh,
distance.
well, if you mentioned it before, no need to retread.
Deduce this, like, no smoke coming out, their civilization level not
Yeah,
able
but
to smelt it.
you didn't know. You'd be inferring it, but Dev confirmed it.
Well, yeah,
So
and you
he
can
completed
just
the
tell it.
quest.
It's like, okay, so you want me to go actually into the mine?
Yeah, but do you think Ilandora
Well,
Black
the
Knight
city
said,
next
did
to
you...
it, like,
Yeah, well, we saw there was this hole by the town. That might have been.
Yeah,
the
there was a
mine.
hole by the town. Okay, what's that mean?
well, at the end of the day, you can also lie and just like, yeah, sure, we went in.
Great, I mean, you could.
Well, we wouldn't have
but-
done that, so that's off the table and always was.
Dev did the right thing.
He did do the right thing. He did a good job.
Running Terra says, is Andrew Tate the new Nick Fuentes?
What?
Yeah,
Gay.
Nick Fuentes said that liking women is gay. So.
Yeah, but I mean,
I'm sure he's
both
doing
gay.
whatever he can to get people to talk about him.
Yeah.
Jonathan Smith, howdy Arch, it's my birthday. I'm wondering if I can be made a character in your Kenshi campaign. Suitable cannon fodder, something comedic. Well, happy birthday. And if I somehow remember it, then yes, but you're probably going to have to remind me, because I'm going to forget. And a document, Dev's response, you should all glow harder. These would be easier to see. Sean King, I'm almost done all of the characters. I just have to do up Dev's. How should I do up Dev's character? Breaking a chair, flying the commie flag? Well, definitely a hammer and sickle in there somewhere, that's guaranteed. Nice big hammer and sickle. Zero Firewater. So Rags, if you're going to indirectly work for Cylindora anyway, why did you cockblock the party into joining her and fucking them in the long run?
So the question was if I was going... I've always worked with Elendora. She's the leader of my faction.
Cylindora? Is that the seneschal?
Cylindra.
Cylindra.
Finding out if there's a... Finding out the stuff that we're being asked to do doesn't seem to be any issue. Plus, I haven't sworn an oath to Cylindra. Which is... I mean, I don't know. I've said all this stuff before. I'd hate to retread it to the point where I won't do it. I've very clearly and plainly stated my positions. And they're just as good then as they are now. But if there's an update, I will let y'all know.
Rainy Turner. So Dev would vote for a Rhino and a Democrat. How is he not going to vote Trudeau? Well, he is. He's just ashamed to say, and that's good. Anime document.
I can't believe he'd vote for Nikki Haley. Just fucking hell, Dev.
That's literally a Democrat that calls herself a Republican. She's in favor of internet censorship. Like literally, I genuinely don't think that there is any position that she argues with the Democrat. Maybe like she's religious, that's it.
Who knows?
Anime document says, Rags, hold her hair.
Hold
That's
her
a good point.
hair. Oh, yeah, the nose ring thing, yeah. Sometimes
Right,
you can't really, though.
head
Especially
off, guys, so I will speak to you all later.
All right, we'll see you later.
See ya.
You can't always hold people's hair. It depends on the hairstyle. Even if you have long hair, if it's like done up in a ponytail, you can't like hold it from the top because it's, you know, kind of held tightly to the head. And
Do you
holding it
have
from the
long
back
hair,
is-
Rags?
I do, yes.
And when you have sex, do you like let it loose?
I typically will wear a headband just to kind of keep it out of the eyes and everything. But usually I have it, I try to make sure it doesn't get too long, but I'll usually have it like a ponytail, or I'll have just a...
Like
a
when you
little
have sex,
headband.
do you untie it?
Not usually, no.
Oh.
Because it just kind of gets everywhere. It's good if you have like, it's good if you have a hat, or if you're not, like if you're outside and it's windy and stuff, then it can just kind of get all over the place, and it can be irritating, and you just don't want to have the distraction, honestly.
Harrison Jodit, enough politics. What are boobies made of and why is it happiness? Fat. And that's why it's happiness, because fat tastes good.
Fat and happiness.
Anime Acumen, I'll give you one, Rags. So anti-abortion, you have forced breeding facilities and marriages are assigned by the government.
That's definitely up there. That is definitely up there. Yeah, like some super, super deep, mega authoritarian sort of control.
Like, how do you
of-
enforce that? Just
Oh,
because you
I
can
don't know.
think about it doesn't mean it's realistic.
Well, all of these are not realistic. They're hypotheticals. We're already in
Yeah,
that
but
realm.
like in
But there
this
might be a way.
hypothetical, I genuinely don't see how you can enforce it. Like even if there was the willpower to do it,
I don't
there's
know.
no way
Hey.
to actually implement it.
Yeah, I guess that'd be separate from actually trying to make it happen.
No, you don't understand. Like there
I
is a difference between like convincing people to want it, and even if you did that, like even if everyone
Even
wanted
if you
to
weren't
do that,
capable of doing it, wanting
Yeah,
to
like,
do
there
it
is
and
no
attempting
way
to do it are
that you
going to be
can
the same for the
force
purpose
that.
of
Yeah.
being right wing. If someone tries to do something and legislate something that is ultimately not possible to do, I can still have the same level of condemnation for them trying to do it.
No, I
don't
get
view
what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't view a
But
murderer and an attempted murder different morally.
Like, for instance, you can legalize suicide, like sort of like have in Canada made. Like, you can do that. But if you were to do what you just said, even if you did pass it in legislation, there would be no way to enforce it.
Yeah, I have to hear the specific again, but yeah, a lot of stuff's just not going to be practically enforceable. Thankfully, for some things.
Rentella V, all that will happen is he will bring in trans women into the hobby. That is true. When they said they were bringing women, they didn't specify. There was a little asterisk there.
Shit, I didn't think about that. Oh,
Loophole. They did it.
That's really good, Rating Terror.
Zero Firewater, Arch and V are accidentally correct. More like Dev is willfully ignorant. I agree. And Dev will never make the trucker video because he's left his friend will throw him under the bus and cancel him, and Trudeau will shut down his bank account. I mean, the latter is actually a danger in Canada right now, but... Besides, his left his friend can't possibly throw him any further under the bus than he's already are.
Come now, Arch. He is in Canada. He's not in Australia, so...
I don't think that... Have they shut down people's bank accounts in Australia?
No, but they're like really high on censorship.
Yeah, but in that case, isn't Canada still worse though?
I think like Australia is close to shutting down people's banks because they're making cashless society a thing. Like they're making it very difficult for you to have access.
Canada did do it.
Yeah, that is true.
Let's see. Is that everything? I think that is actually all of them. All right.
Gasp. Gadzooks.
Thank you very much, everyone, for watching. Actually, D&D
thanks very
this time
much.
around. We played and
That's
everything.
right.
And thank you
And
guys
we
for
will
sticking
play
around.
next Thursday, as far as I know, so...
Yes, I don't think there's anything supposed to be getting in the way, so I think we're on for next week as well, where we might get a quest to go and enslave orcs, I hope. Because that would be funny after doing all of this to get around enslaving orcs.
Well, given their numbers, I don't think like our party can handle them.
Well, we'll just need to get one of them, V. The other 999 can go somewhere else.
This means 250 slaves for each of us, V.
Yeah, but you're against that. It's no fun.
I know, I wasn't being serious.
Try to be serious when talking about the game, Rax.
I'm always serious when talking about it.
Right now you weren't. Why are you contradicting me?
No, I was. No, I'm not. I would never do that. I'm mega serious.
See, you're stuttering.
If you
You don't even know what you want.
If you look up serious in the dictionary, do you know what you'll find?
A dictionary
Definitely not a
definition
picture
of
of
serious?
you.
Correct. It would be the definition of the word serious. But if there was a picture of me, I would be very impressed. Even though I don't like to appeal to dictionaries.
Until next week, then, everyone. Thank you very much.
That's
for
right,
watching.
everyone. We will see you next week.
And have a good day.
As far as I know, same time and everything. So we'll see you later.